Do I even want to start the TikTokers today? Dude, they're so annoying. I really don't want to. All right, I'll start them for a little bit. If they get really annoying later, I'm executing them. I'm what? You heard me. All right. Sup? I'm here. Hold on. Do that. Haboom, 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 haboom. All right. What's going on? Missing Spectating the 40 months. A couple days from now, probably. A couple days from now. Yeah, we got a long day ahead of us today.
Months,
well, not that long,
almost
but
a year. I've started up my next quarter in college, so I'll likely just be aft listening.
That's
All
okay.
my professors seem cool and easy to talk to, thankfully. How goes decorating the house with furniture? And how did you get to start watching us?
Incoming.
Thank you for 32 months. That's a lot of questions, or that's a lot of things to talk about. One resub. Things are good. Hopefully, hey, enjoy college, have fun. Furniture's coming along pretty decently. I need my couch still needs to show up though, unfortunately, so I'm waiting on that. Nashy, well, I think the Prime. Dark Dan, thank you the 18 months. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be for a couple days. For you Mystics, for the FNAF 3 question. Because today I've got, well, one, got a late start, and two, we have the Ignite watch party later. So, do that, and then tomorrow will probably be sort of a chill-ish stream, I think. And then Tuesday or Wednesday, I think would probably be the best day for it. That's my guess. But also my voice has been like really weird recently. Like some days I wake up and it feels kind of blah. I think it feels kind of blah because I've already was out today. I went and got lunch with my mom, and I thought she was gonna lose her fucking shit at the car, but she actually liked it, which I was very surprised. So that was cool. Yo, Flo from Progressive, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We ended up going to like this little Italian restaurant, and I got carbonara, which was gas, but now I'm sleepy. Now I'm sleepy. I did it, Chris. I did. I've already started to experience new things. New things. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have Gus this week. Coming up. So I'll have Gus for like a week. So we'll be chilling. Somebody on my way home, I noticed this girl like no older than 20, I don't think. I looked behind me and like she has her phone like pressed against the windshield like this as she's driving. I'm like looking, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And then we come up to a red light, and I shit you not, like rolls down the window and two-hand leans out the car and starts going like this with her phone. I wish I was making it up, dude. And I was just like, okay, all right, that's like a little much. That's a little much. Okay, okay, relax, relax, relax. But yeah, so there's I don't know what the fuck that was, to say the least. It's not. I don't think it does not deem that type of a response. Mono Steven, I think the team went for 2 months. Although, were you launching? I was literally chilling. I was like casually driving home. I did stop at Costco for gas on the way home, but I mean that was like kind of just a casual drive home. Although, the neighborhood kids found it, and so they followed me home, across a couple yards, and then they were all like, I felt so. They're really nice. They're sweet people. They're really sweet kids. But like, I was literally parking, and I turned back, and like, there's like 5 of them all standing like on the edge of my grass, all looking, and I was like, "Hi," and they're like, "Hi." They're like, "Is that new?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you want to come look?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, you can come look." And so they came over, and then like a couple more showed up. I swear they just appear out of the trees or some shit. But yeah, that was like when I got home. Me when I lie. See, this is why I don't read you TikTok chatters. Every time I ever give you guys a chance, it's just like some fucking 14-year-old named fucking Thomas who just always has some absolute dog shit to say. Every goddamn time. And it's like, dude, I really, like, I can't even be, like, mad at you for, like, the world you're growing up in, but good lord, some of you guys are fucking idiots. Anyways, though. Yeah, they were nice. They're good with the boundary stuff. They're sweet. They're sweet. You get mad easy. Your name is Ice Spice Lover. 1. 2, that's not mad. There's a difference between me, like, looking at you and just, like, I'm telling you how it is, dude. Like, you're just kind of a fucking idiot. And actual being upset. Like, I promise you, actual, like, mad or rage looks very differently than me talking in, like, maybe a slightly sterner tone. That's it. Like, maybe that's why, like, how your parents yelled at you, and that's why, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why you feel like you can get away with just saying the stupidest shit you do, because your parents never disciplined you as a child. But, like, that's not mad, brother. Anyways, what's the agenda for today? So, probably gonna play some games for a little bit, because I think Ignite EU is ending right now. And then I think NA starts in a couple hours, so I'll probably just play like some ranked or some shit. Let me go look. Yeah, it's like ending right now. Like, there's literally 30 seconds left, I think, in the last match, unless they win. Hang on, I'll hold here for like 2 seconds. Hold. I think it's about to be over though. And then it will flip to NA in a few hours. So until then, we'll probably just play some games. And then once it flips over to NA, we'll watch that for a bit. So good? And then, other than that... I guess I'll turn volume on. Sure. I don't think it's... Well, it looks like it's about to be over. Unless somehow Citadel just hard clutches, which is not... I mean, I guess it is possible. It doesn't get any kills, though. How'd you join the tournament the other day? You played in the other day? I wasn't able to keep up. Oh my god, we got dominated. We got shit on. Although, dude, our team was interesting, because like nobody on our team apparently has played in months, other than like me and SK on and off. Wait, they held. Wait, they held. Oh, it's gonna keep going. All right, we'll watch it for the rest then. Fuck it.
literally.
They held on.
Citadel complete the hold and prevent Virtus Pro's
Do I have any
match point.
VTuber class in the
Swords
future?
coming
No.
on through, the rocket BRB,
No.
Melia with the dance of the butterflies being able to catch one, and then the
Tournament teams are always
Wolverine with
scuffed,
the
though.
passive as
Well,
as that jump so that you can plateau yourself from the choke onto
I
the
think,
objective in case one of your vanguards
in a lot of the
goes down.
content
Maybe
creator
in
ones,
terms of
I
you
get like
moving forward.
scaled like I'm a pro
Tanuki
player, and I'm
getting the
not.
damage amplifier coming on
Like,
through from the
I wasn't
cosmic
even almost
amplifier.
not let into
And
it. Like,
Citadel
Courage
Gaming
DM'd
say,
me and was like, "Hey, brother, like, you know, like, love your stuff, but I think you might be too OP for this tournament." I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Well, this is a content creator tournament. Aren't you like a pro player?" I'm like, "No." And he was like, "Oh shit, yeah, like, well, you're in. Like, we'll bring you in then. Fuck it." So, and I think that happens quite often. So I end up kind of getting, you know, like maybe a little bit more stacked against when they're building the teams, because they're like, "Oh, this guy's really fucking good. Like, you know, we can get someone who's like maybe not as good on the team, and then we roll a little bit of some unluckies, you know."
To come on through so that they can get the most amount of value, the most amount of heals, and also push.
Oh, thanks, Red Hood. That's really kind.
Make a decision. Do you keep the objective pressured with a player,
Appreciate
or
it.
do you send them out into those sidelines?
Yo,
to be able
stop.
To
Oh no,
track
I did
down
get that. I did get that one
everybody
earlier.
else and give a presence on the objective, and that
How does it make you
advantage
feel to be
so long
upskilled like
if
that?
one person went down.
I mean,
Sparky here too, being denied
I
some of
laugh
these
because I
picks
don't
as
think like
early as he
it's
was
not
looking for
true,
because of
or at least
the
I don't think it's true.
being mid-board,
So
and Tanuki just able there with that
it's like,
legend,
I don't know,
ultimate that one
something.
Citadel Gaming, the overtime, has that opportunity to go deep and look for the backline because the Wolverine has absorbed his presence on the objective and still has that passive alive and kicking.
You know, it's healthy for the
Citadel have
ego.
reanimated
I mean,
the opportunity
it's
to continue this
kind.
tournament
Like, it's
series.
nice.
Devious contribution by Loki rebuilding that building.
But you know, I don't know. I've always been kind of harsh on myself on that kind of stuff.
After this break.
But I also don't grind the game that much anymore. I don't really hard grind like any games like that. I'm just doing whatever, you know. Although this week coming up might be a big grind week, because what? It's a new season coming up in a couple days, or not even new season. It's just 4.5. We'll see. Maybe we'll play a good amount. But I also kind of want to play FNAF 3, and I'd have to do that either Tuesday or Wednesday. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. TwitchCon fell off, man. Put in the time. I have no desire to put in the time, though. You know, like, as crazy as it is, like, I like the games. I think they're cool. I think they're fun, and I enjoy them a lot. But, I don't know. I'm hitting a point where it's like, some days it feels like work, and it's never felt like work before. And I know, not saying it ever does. Like, obviously, some days, like, even if you do like your absolute dream job, right? There'll always be days where you're like, ugh, like, I gotta do some stuff. But I don't want it to be like that, you know? And it doesn't feel like that if I do other stuff. So I kind of want to do that more, you know? It's okay, Thomas. I forgive you.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder.
You guys, when you did the fast melee during the Daredevil preview, the primary fire is a bit too slow on the kit. Well, I'm sure somebody out there's already figured out combos. Back on Yakuza this year? Unlikely, honestly. Hey, it's me, Goku. I heard you're pretty strong, so how about we go for another round or two? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Goku's gonna break into my fucking house. Oh, no. Necros has become a demon on Daredevil? Yo, hot take. Listen, this is not like, I'm only saying this because the chat comment, although I have nothing... This is not targeted to anyone ever. I think those preview servers should be like 1 day maximum. It should be just for content so people can see the upcoming season, and then it shuts down until the new season starts, because it feels unfair that everyone gets to grind it for like a week and a half before it comes out, you know? That just kind of seems stupid. Like, I totally understand the marketing behind like letting everyone like show off the content and like hype up the new stuff, but after that, why you get to grind it for like 3 or 4 days or 5 days after is just kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's some pretty rough choices to have to pick between two. Holo de Jolly, which granted Virtus.pro have the
And I guess I would have got those. No, that's why I said it's not. It's not targeted. I'm not saying like I only thought of it because of the comment that someone said. There's nothing to do with him specifically. It just in general, I know people like grind out the preview server like the week before the new season starts to like get really good at shit, and I think that's stupid. That's all. That's all I was trying to say.
So going there is always
I think it should just be for content and then it shuts off.
If you go there, you have
1
to
day.
have the better mechanicals.
1 day.
You need to win those duels. It's
That's
so
it.
important that you continue that momentum
You know?
building, whether you're on the attack or the defense,
Hey,
to
that's
hold
it.
on to those critical
Okay, okay.
angles.
Just saying. Yeah, you just saying too. True, true,
There
true.
are so many things that need to be considered here, and VP don't have a huge backroom stuff to really lay that at the door of. So there's a lot of tax on their players who are making these decisions.
But we get guides, yeah, but like let everyone have the chance to go at the same time.
But
You know?
I think the EQO is a little bit busy elsewhere at the moment.
Waiting
so
a
lot of this is
week
gonna be
for the
falling on
actual
Nevis'
live to come
shoulders.
out,
Yeah,
like
and
there
you
should
also
not
have
be
to
a
remember
guide
that
on the new
Virtus.pro also just
off of that comment alone, right? But you get guides. There shouldn't be a guide on how to play the new hero before the new hero hits the live servers. That's crazy. I think if like they have an hour of play, like if they have like a couple hours to like learn the character and explain the way the kit works, good. Guide, crazy talk. That's all.
Literally their respawn room. They didn't get the opportunity to pull
You know.
through, which meant free galactic legends.
The voice actor of Daredevil, Alex Lee, is playing on the test server today, and that's cool. I'm just saying. You know?
Going into that overtime, they now have to just entirely reset and come.
What does King of Meat come out, by the way? Wait, where's Amity? Amity, you're in here, right? What day is King of Meat? I know you know. Is it the 6th?
Absolutely cannot get wrong.
Given that we're not in band draft yet, I assume our teams need to breathe even more than I did after that. I mean, there's only so many times.
It's the 7th? Okay.
Reposition yourselves against what, the 6 galactic legends we saw come out in that fight. That was crazy from Sparker and Tanuki.
Giving established content creators enough time to make a guide, it does make it harder for small creators to break out as well. That's a good point in there. That's a good point.
Close spaces. And here we are, Virtus.pro remain on match point. Question is, will they be able to recover from Citadel stealing one out from under them?
Just saying, there is a potential for an 8-map series.
Who do you think is winning? I only saw the end of that last match, if I'm honest with you.
Well
so
be either a full hold into full hold or a full push into full hold. Given how well both of these teams have been playing this series, all of the Jollier is going to come on through. Virtus.pro going to be instantly banning out that Jav. And I mean, here it really has been counting the Citadel Gaming, as they've loved to run the symbiotic shenanigans with an add-on Warlock and literally just walk on a defensive team to be able to buy themselves point presence for free.
Trigger's going to have access to the Jeff themselves as well. Remember that last Hall of Charlie up against an RV, Virtus.pro did have
Dark
their
Bonkers in the
issues.
prime.
Citadel Gaming probably were in a warm-up
Jeff
sprint
ban
at the
just
time
save,
that Salome
Ultron
had been keeping
Adam
an eye on how
ban,
that went down.
Star-Lord
Maybe
save.
scouts to try and feed back any information about Virtus.pro's current loadout.
Well, they go for the save on the Star-Lord. They know the Holo de Jolier is very much a bread and butter map when it comes to flyer compositions. And Phi, we've been seeing on the Human Torch an awful lot. So too have we seen Sparker on that Star-Lord. So by eliminating both the Ultron for Virtus.pro's
ban.
opportunity
Interesting.
and saving the Star-Lord for themselves, they're very much weakening that angle of composition for Virtus.pro to have to go over to, potentially trying to force them onto a triple strategist line or a dive composition, which they can then counterplay with something like a Namor, Hulk, or Phoenix.
Star-Lord guaranteed, and
Angela and Torment, love to see it. I still have not seen any Angela in pro play. Everyone keeps saying that exists, and I've watched a ton, and I haven't seen it fucking one. Well, that's not true. I have seen it. I haven't seen it do anything though. every time they either lose or they get
First person
forced
moved
off.
The Phoenix too, which has been one of the answers that Citadel Gaming have liked to go for when Virtus.pro play stacked.
FNAF will
in
probably be
terms
like
of
Tuesday
their
or Wednesday.
defense positions. One-sided Ultron is actually what Citadel Gaming are going to prioritize. Rage of Ultron does build incredibly quickly, plus it can be used to counterplay the Jeff, and that is going to be a big component of these fights.
Holy shit, look at this band line at the bottom.
Jeff to try and displace
Cap,
play, but also
Phoenix,
stopping the strange
Emma,
balls from coming
Jeff.
on through. As
That's
Virtus.pro now
evil.
start targeting out
Yo, the other team isn't going to get to play the
Kilo.
game.
Away goes the Emma, away goes the Cap, potentially trying to force him over to the Venom.
And now what's the last protect going to be here? Yeah, I think the Venom would probably be a good protect, especially... Oh, okay, it's going to be the Psylocke, giving Sparker that option to try and deal with the aerial threat that is the Ultron. That's a great way to try and make sure that there's always going to be some real danger that the Ultron has to consider.
Is it the Luna or is it the Emma? Something that's going to mean that this Psylocke is going to be having far more value. That would be the ban that I would expect to see, but it's the Venom actually, so that they don't get symbiotic shenanigans. Given the fact as well that they were banned out of the Emma themselves, they wouldn't have
Ban
the carbon
Venom.
to be able to prevent Virtus.pro from just
Yeah, they're just gonna play
aggressively
Emma Cap
walking
or Emma
forward
Strange.
themselves.
What's the dog's favorite superhero?
Yeah, to try and stop them in their
Labrathor.
tracks. Fincy's actually been
Okay,
lights out on
thank
the
you for
camp
23
today, by
months.
the way.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we have so much polyglaze in our hearts because bro kind of is like a Vanguard goat. But Fincy's been lights out on this pick as well, which isn't really what Fincy's known for, but might soon be.
Citadel Gaming, though, they put stock in having both the Star-Lord and the Ultron. It saved them in the overtime. That Star-Lord really did come out to the play. We got to see Tanuki absolutely flexing his duelist prowess.
Who do you feel is a
Now
better
he's going
tank
to get
now?
even
Who do you feel is
more of a
comfortable to have on
pocket,
your team?
and they're
The
gonna start
Thing
on
or
the
Captain
defense too,
America?
which
You
means
just
that
asked me,
already
would I
going to
rather have a
those angles.
coughing
They can
baby or a
scout out
hydrogen
Virtus.pro's
bomb?
approach and figure
Of
out
course it's
whether
Captain
or not it's
America.
going
Thing
to
is
be a
horrible.
dive,
Thing,
whether or not it's going
if
to
I
be
had to
the team just
remake
trying
my
to
tier
brute
list from the
force
season,
pain
I'd put Thing
and look
actually
to
the worst
cut
tank in
them
the
off.
game. I'd knock Angela up a little bit.
All right, Slipper sent out a couple of mines, no doubt, to try and destabilize Citadel. As we get ready for our first assault here, Virtus.pro are going to be meeting Citadel potentially up at this window.
Is Virtus.pro going to go for the Angela so that they can full wrap around right side? They've
Wait,
been
am I in the way?
denied the Venom.
Damn. Holy
However,
shit,
the Angela's
okay.
still going to be able to take that angle, but Tanuki
I have
should be able
seen,
to
I
stagger
think,
it out
6
on that
instances of
Star-Lord.
pro
You can
players
actually see
picking
the Nevix is
Angela
gonna be
and then
playing
getting
from
dominated
instead.
and swapping.
Yep, Nevix almost playing.
Is
like
it finally
main
time to
Vanguard-esque,
actually
just
see what
making
it
sure
looks
all the
like?
Space is available. Polly knows that alongside
Thing is
Tanuki,
horrible.
they can keep this
Horrible
Angela at
right
base,
now.
try and open up a little bit of space for the remainder of their team. You can see that Nevix is constantly building up the charge on that weapon to make sure that the poke on Tanuki is substantial. A very safe usage of a blaster barrage here and straight back into cover. Tanuki's just trying his best to play this annoyingly.
Yeah, Tanuki has to deal, though, with Nevix, who's making it really hard for that
Tanuki's
Star to
really
capitalize
deep back
off
there
of the
right now.
space created by his Venom. So Galactic Legends building up a little bit slower than we would expect. Dritter already almost having Soul Resurgence up. And we've still got to worry about the Angela in the backline, putting the pressure onto both the Rocket and that Ultron. Out comes
The Angela's just kind of flying around, just having a good time.
It, but the disengage is directly into the Star-Lord.
Yeah, Fincy had the perfect popping of the diamond form there as well to avoid being pulled in by the force physics. CC immunity includes the pulls.
So the bad news is Citadel ulted.
Citadel Gaming
The
still
good news is they
holding
won the
onto that
fight.
Space might look for a little bit more, given the fact that Melio has Rage of Ultron, but that CC immunity is going to come in absolutely clutch when it comes to avoiding any presence bought for Virtus.pro from Sonic Seduction. Sparker gives up 50% of ult, goes over to the side to put the pressure onto the Star-Lord. There's the
I love how you can't stand on that wall, but you can use the thing on it.
Oh, Alex wasn't healed on through there.
Alex goes down.
Through the cracks, gets
But it gets
revived
res.
here by the BRB as Polly looks in towards the backline. Feast of the Abyss, hunger in his eyes and malice in his heart. Enzo ready to strike on through. The Mr. M gets two.
It gets two.
Where did he come from? He just sniffs out Saipe. I smell myself a challenger. I smell myself an upstart.
Okay.
I smell myself a trip to the spawn room.
Oh, and Polly's just going to go aggressive to slow Virtus.pro
Polly?
down. That does mean an opportunity though,
Polly?
for Saipe to look for a force physics. Interesting.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
Sparker's gonna
I thought he
chase
was just
after
gonna
the
end
Venom,
one of
but
those
Polly
with,
is still
"I
gonna be able
smell
to make it out, and
myself."
immediately you can see the battery, the ultimate charge
You
going
know?
up for Alex so he can build up Invis boundary and have it. As Fi's moved over to the Human Torch, no pocket from an Ultron or a Luna is going to be Guardian Shield Stagger and the Invis Woman team up coming on through so he can try and play against the Venom.
Yeah, he's going to be very vulnerable after using that hot drop to getting shut down by Tanuki.
And there's the switch. Yep. No more Angela. Chat, what are we, 7 for 7? And in times where we're watching, Angela gets picked and then does nothing and gets swapped off. I don't get it. I've seen so many people saying that she gets pro play and she's good, and I'm still fucking waiting. I've watched so much and I never see it. I miss every one of them.
Any of these squishier targets, the Guardian shield is raised up in front of the Vanguard, so Tanuki can't really convert on much more than what they've already found. Still down on Tree Drover, healing's not going to be sublime. Sparker and Saipe join the graveyard, and there's no Monster Reborn to be played right here.
Damn, they're staggering him.
To be staggered as Nevix is picked apart from all sides.
I was going to say, Virtus.pro need to lose the fight now. They get one other opportunity to try to regroup and make a play for this. Saipe goes over to the Rocket to have the BRB, but Alex has the invisible boundary. Virtus.pro, because of the time, are soon going to have very little choice but to walk directly into it on the point fight. Now with the Rage of Ultron is going to slow their approach down even further, forcing the Freedom Charge off of the objective.
Yeah, forcing Capel is pretty good though.
The ultimates before we turn our attention to the overtime.
Well, he takes so much damage right now. But
is Venom going to die?
The next Rage of Ultron opening
he does die.
From the side of Nevix. Can't quite grab anyone right now. The Guardian shield got in the way. A momentary pool of healing left on the floor by Dredro, ready to try and swallow up the opposition. But they're fighting after Tanuki, and they can't catch up to how fast.
How did he go up like that?
Instead, just grasping their own Vanguard.
Is that the camera? Can you do camera tech to go up on high ground too? Or can you just normally do that? Am I overthinking it?
Upon Virtus.pro, they have sustainability, courtesy
of TP back too.
Courtesy of Facia, and they also got the respawns coming on through with the help of the portal. Fincy to the back. They really want Alex. Sparker starts to cut on through again. Alex is going to be the primary target, finishing the ult prematurely, moving over onto Ken. They know that BRB was back there. If they can't interrupt it in time,
they did cap.
Pro,
that's crazy.
They have the performance on the point and get the cap.
Yeah, the Dance of the Butterflies was all about just splitting the strategists from the fight going on the objective with the Vanguard. Didn't even need to find the elimination. Virtus.pro just needed one more tick to be able to find themselves moving into second, and they're able to get it from that split. Now they get to move on to a position, though it's not uncontested. Tanuki on that Starlord already there. Polly at his side to make sure that the Starlord gets to use the Galactic Legend before Virtus.pro brought an ultimate up to stop it.
Polly looks towards the point, is going to make a maneuver towards the back line, already has to use a symbolic resilience for soft dive. May have made it a little bit of an easier target for Tanuki, but still everyone's managed to scatter effectively from the Galactic Legend channel by Tanuki. And so
the momentum's gone though. Virtus.pro lost the momentum, and now the dive comes through yet again. Melia with the Rage of Ultron is going to continue dispersing Virtus.pro's push, so they don't get to use the Emma ultimate to move forward.
That's going to be Sonic Seduction coming through from the Emma, noting that the eventual usage of the Rage of Ultron was over. Sparker was looking for something in the back line and couldn't quite find it.
They're getting no push though, because Polly's just being a menace.
To try and get away. Dredro's super low. Will get resurrected, of course, by the Battle Recall Beacon, but I think this one might already be too far gone for side of Virtus.pro. Could find themselves staggered in this tiny area.
Wait, are they trying to bait them in here?
Oh, yep. They're definitely going to go for it. Forces the Freedom Charge. The fact that Tanuki got the full pocket from the mag bubble. And that means now that
wait, they actually committed to chase.
Runs directly into Gaming Forces.
Did not see that coming.
Rocket, Cosmic Yawn Amplified. Does Polly try to go for the damage boost and Feast of the Abyss? Here comes this Jeff, and there goes Trevor with the Meteor Ram.
Chat, I keep saying this, and we'll say it again. I don't think ulting on Jeff to eat anything is the play. Eat ult for the fucking puddle and then go in a corner. I swear it's better. I swear it's better.
Exact revenge on Nevix. Trying to punish with disengage, and they might well do so. Good body block coming through from the Vanguard. Nevix can find himself overwhelmed. The healing's
Caesar, by the way, thank you for prime. Appreciate it.
Alex is taking pressure though
did he just fuck up his swing? I think he did.
To find this pick onto the Invis woman so they can force out invisible boundary. Finzy doesn't have the Freedom Charge either to pay Virtus.pro's approach onto the objective. Citadel Gaming are going to let them walk forward so they can use their ultimates uncontested. Out comes the Galactic Legend. There's the Guardian Shield staggered down to the Butterflies, fully healed through with the invisible boundary.
Nevix goes down.
Virtus.pro, they've got the Ensign in further, but Harry does no other damage afterwards.
Yeah, there's no damage to try and deal with it. Sparker towards the back does not have the healing, does not have the sustainability. A blaster barrage is all you need in the element guns to finish it off. Fincy arrives on the point, a timely manner indeed, but going up against 6.
Finzy's not gonna get ult in time.
Stand. He might be able to do this all day in his mind, but his body gives out before his
Damn.
mind breaks.
Wait,
And
Virtus Pro is
held
kinda
on second.
looking a
It was
little
all about the soft dives. Citadel Gaming being able to disperse Virtus Pro.
interesting.
Managing to reclaim the space first with the Galactic Legend, then with the Venom pressuring the Emma into burning Sonic Destruction at a
Rex, thanks for the
position
prime,
which was
appreciate
so
it.
far off of the objective. Citadel
Wait, rooting
Gaming
for?
could
I don't know.
just
I thought
disengage
this
around the
wasn't.
corner.
I thought
There
this
was
series
no
was
way that
over.
Virtus Pro
I
would
got
be able to
on and I
close
saw
up
there was
the
30
distance.
seconds left. I was like,
Sparky
okay, I'll
gets
end up
picked as
watching
well
just
at the
NA.
same time, which frees
And
up
then
so much
Citadel
more pressure
clutched.
from the shoulders of Melio and Tanuki.
And now we get a
who
series.
Can then go so much more aggressively against Virtus Pro once the Emma ultimate is finished, and from there they never get the opportunity to recover. Citadel are constantly pressuring every single moment that they walk up, and this is where you start to feel concerned for Virtus Pro deciding to take us to Hall of Dejalia, because Citadel Gaming in the past have taken all of first in one singular fight so incredibly quickly.
30 seconds before you
Yeah,
attack.
their executions on first are not to be underestimated. And it feels like Citadel Gaming, they might try and continue this pressure.
Yeah, the Venom
point if they
comps
go
have
for
been
a seventh
crazy.
map of getting the one-sided Star-Lord. Virtus Pro, though, they would have their pick
They
of a little when
banned
it comes to
Jeffy?
both
Yep.
game modes
Well,
and
one team
basically
banned
maps,
Jeffy.
any that we haven't
One
played
team has
before
Jeff
will be on the
available, the
table.
other team is banned for.
Virtus Pro are going to be putting all of their resources
No,
into the
Sub Nugget.
Human Torch. We can see it here. It's going to have the Mantis damage boost.
How are they using
It's gonna
Venom
have
if he's
the Idol
banned?
Aura
So
from
in
that
pro
Lunar
play,
Snow and the Guardian Shield,
bans
plus the
are for
team
the
of armor
enemy
coming
team.
on through from
Each
the
team
Banter
gets
Force,
4
supplied
bans
by Saipe.
and 2
Now,
protects.
either gonna
When
win
you
with
so
the
like let's say
Human Torch, or
I
they're going to
ban
lose with the Human
Luna
Torch,
and
because
Venom,
Tanuki and
they
Melio are
can't
gonna be
use
looking
Luna
to
and Venom,
challenge that
but they could
every
choose to
single
ban
time
whatever they
make a play
want.
forward.
They might not ban Luna and Venom, which means that I can use those.
Waiting out for now. Rocket Network ready to go, and Fi noted on the approach. The Guardian Shield already expended. Polly looks to try and get a little bit of an approach elsewhere. Just distribute that attention equally among the dive directions until maybe Melio and
I like
Tanuki
this
can make a
split
move
push.
together onto Fi. You can see just how evasive he is up on the high ground. Has already popped his team up as well. Gets the bulwark, the full pocket onto a bank to keep Fi up. Big force physics to try and stop the disengagement of Polly, and the Carbon Crush as well. Everyone just levies the
Polly
weapons they
gets
have against Polly.
cooked.
Great play from
Pulled
Sparks,
in,
from Saipe and
slammed.
Fincy to make sure there are no
We got res, though.
resurrections or no
Oh, here he goes
second
again.
chances. The resurrections there
Good luck
at
dealing
least.
with the Venom a
Sentient
second
grabs
time.
here. A quick push away for Fincy.
Fi having to reposition, getting fully pressured, not just by the Sword and the Ultron, but by the Venom too for control of Garage. Nevix gets pushed back with the Force Physics. Slowly, Virtus Pro are being pushed back towards Slot.
Slammed,
but they're building
kicked,
up ultimates
booped,
and managing to peel the dive.
pulled.
Turns the attention to deal with the Venom. Out comes the Cosmic Ion Amplifier from Citadel, sensing an opportunity, and Saipe has to stop
Dude,
it.
next
The
week that's going to be
invisible boundary comes
40%
through.
damage
The Cosmic
boost.
Ion
That's going to be
Amplifier is
disgusting.
Fincy really taking this space though with 100 charge on the beam. There's going to be a lot of damage to try and deal with. The Rage of Ultron from Melio is counteracted by Fincy. CC immune so he can be audacious with their positioning and get rid of the remainder. But Polly finds themselves alone and the healing wasn't quite delivered. And now you've got to really give away this space to Fincy because he's just unstoppable with this much charge.
Tanuki is going to have the Galactic Legend find the Supernova.
They're holding
Definitely
pretty
going to
good, though.
target, but you have to worry about Meteoram being able to absorb it, and either Sparker or Dridro providing the
Carbon
ultimate
Crush,
to
just
keep
call it
the
his
Human
choke
Torch
slam.
intact.
No,
Polly
Carbon
has to go
Crush
on
is
through
the
and force
E.
Something dives into the backline.
I
Hits the
believe.
Beast of the Abyss, looks
The
for
little-
hit,
the little-
forces
little,
out the
like,
Supernova
crystal
and
that
the Soul
appears.
Resurgence as Enzo uses the Meteoram to absorb it.
Okay, a little bit wide right there, Enzo, but hey, it at least deterred Fi for a moment. And Fi getting up close and personal now to Polly, feeling comfortable moving up against that Venom. It seems like Citadel are running low on time. Already half their time bank is gone. There is a Galactic Legend in the back to try
They have
and
Luna
blow.
ult, they have
We've got
Invis
Nevix's
ult.
potential counter here with the Meteor M. The backline under
But if
siege.
Nevix
Polly
hits a
once more is
big
dragged on back. Their control of
Meteor
Polly's
ult
dives
on the
is sublime.
Invis.
First tick has been picked up though for Citadel Gaming.
Oh, 1 HP! Oh my god, he lived with like 1 HP. Holy shit.
The Galactic Legend once Dridro's ultimate is done.
If he killed him, I think it's GR, but now, now it might be kind of tough.
So Tanuki's just going to call this one, knowing that Polly's down. They can't really convert on the damage. They can't burst through the healing that's available. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier from Ken, even while down on Polly. It's bravery
That's a big
from
ult.
Citadel here, but it will at least ensure them against the damage coming through from Fincy. Melio
Damn,
still
they
can't stand up to the
survived.
damage, and Citadel, they're running low on
Why are you
time,
running it
they're running
down?
low on options.
That's why
Wait, oh, because they're just trying to reset? Maybe? I feel like could have made it out though. I feel like they could have turned around and made it out instead of just running it down, but maybe they want to swap? Hang on, let's see. Okay, they did swap actually. They did swap. Okay, I was gonna say, hi. W keying it down main was definitely a decision, but I get why now. Do I remember Clone Man? Of course I remember Clone Man. That's my goat right there.
Within him, the supernova good to go. They look towards their counterpart. It's equal trades up in the sky as they play for the positioning. Fire takes themselves there, and Enzo looks for the big bomb. Can't get it off the back of the BCRM. There's too much pocket going through onto Fi. Polly plays around the peripheries. 5 seconds remain into a back with a Feast of the Abyss. They need to carve through the back line of Virtus Pro. They rebuff it easily though with the Soul Resurgence. It's Melio's turn to return now. They get through the overhealth with ease. They desperately want to take out Spark, and Nevix would also do as a secondary option.
It's time.
Nevix looks towards the sky. The captain has arrived. A Fate of Both Worlds is popped by Alex and Tridro in tandem as well.
Dude, this is peak rivaling right here. Look at all the fucking buttons and circles of death and flame and heal and shit going everywhere.
They can't make it back. Melio's gonna have to come on through the portal from elsewhere now, but guess what? Finzy's got the Sonic Seduction. Good to go.
Virtus actually held that. Holy shit, they actually held it.
Virtus Pro, they hold strong on first with the will of stone and the unbreakable determination of an exploding star. They claim themselves.
Of an exploding star. All right, leg day. All right, relax.
Delayed on Yggdrasil, but cemented on Hall of Dejaya.
VP sometimes like looks a little shaky, but then they just kind of pull it together again after.
It's Saipe. The fact that they were able to hold on to that invis boundary through so much pressure, to have it when we went into the overtime fight after all of the ultimates.
That went way longer than I thought. That should have ended like 2 maps ago.
Finding this low into Citadel Gaming when there was no other ultimate left to let them hold that position inside it. The Luna ultimate had long been mirrored. And that is Virtus Pro walking away. Finally, the title that they've been looking for since the beginning of the year. We got to see so many different compositions come through from them. But it feels oh so fitting that they finish off the series on the heroes that we've long known them for.
Oh, Virtus Pro.
Wait, was this
a slow ascent up the granite
winners bracket final?
To don themselves atop the throne that was once in their name.
This was in final, was
this
it?
Team the best in the world. We assumed that the world title would be theirs at Guangzhou, and they never managed to make it.
Yeah.
But now, DreamHack awaits, and that dream is going to be accompanied by a.
Wait, no, they're actually. Wait, oh, this was actually the finals. I had no idea.
Are your champions?
Tell you what, this team must be feeling so redeemed in their decision to keep the team the same.
Yeah.
To instead of bringing new talent in and thus having to, I call it sandcastling, where you're trying to build a team and then everything falls apart and you bring new things in. Just like the tide washes away all of the foundations that you've built in the sand, you have to begin all the way from the beginning. Rebuilding synergy, rebuilding
Isn't there
game
still
plans,
more stuff though this week? I thought there was more matches later
teaching
this week.
Every single bit of map macro, all anew. Virtus Pro decided no. Instead of looking to rebuild and letting the tide wash away what was previously, they
What's next week? There's more matches next week, is there not?
They turned to stone as a foundation. They've finally been able to find that.
That's
ground.
playoffs.
Let's talk to one of the oldest members
playoffs
of this
before
team as well, in
DreamHack,
Finzy.
though.
Actually, the newest member of this roster, I believe, having replaced Doge. Congratulations on finally getting your crown, brother.
Thank you. We did it finally.
It feels like we've been waiting for you guys to ascend these steps forever. How did this match go down compared to the winners finals? What really made the difference in VP versus Citadel?
I mean,
I watch all your tier lists. Thanks,
today,
your mommy.
We also kind of stomped Navi the game
Crazy
before,
name.
and our comms and our playstyle and like our dive was insane today.
Am I going to Atlanta? I'd have to get my.
So what's been the work that's been done in the back
I have to
end
make
of
my,
things? Because one of the things that we've always seen from Virtus Pro is that in MLC with the universal bans, you guys
the fucking
don't know.
real ID license thing.
One-sided bans. There's been a
and then if I get an
offer,
offer, maybe.
Here and there. How exactly did you guys clean up your ban format?
I mean, honestly, just a lot of what review, a lot of theory crafting, and yeah, just a lot of work basically. I mean, our bans today were really good. I think we outdrafted Citadel hard, especially like on Midtown. They had no clue what to do when we banned their Storm last, because they usually go like Jeff, NATO and stuff like we saw yesterday. So I think we outdrafted them hard today.
Is there a final authority in your team when it comes to the bans in game? Is there someone who's mostly in charge of that?
No, we all just talk about it, and then sometimes there's like 1 second left and we decide on a ban, and Alex has to like click on it so fast. But I mean, we mostly talk about it before, but then sometimes like, because sometimes the enemy team does something unexpected with a save or a ban, so sometimes you have to talk about it mid-game too.
Was there any strategy that you guys had been holding on to surprise your opponent? We got to see things like the Angela plays coming on through, as well as the Human Torch, the Star-Lord, and the Psylocke, which we would kind of expect
called
from
you
you
a
guys, given
bum
the fact
tier list
of how
maker on
predominant
his
you've been in the
stream.
past. Was there a composition
You
that
have 3
Citadel
messages
had
ever in
no
my
idea
chat
you
of
had
the
in
same
back
thing. You've
pocket
been
that
following
been
for
preparing
6
this
minutes.
moment?
I have a feeling you are a random drama
I wouldn't say
baiter.
we were, like,
You are not
hacking
going to
any
get me,
comps, they
brother.
just, if you
Good
played
try.
any comps today, it's just because we think it's the best comp in that moment, and maybe
Try
that
again
moment
later.
hadn't come before in the match. So we just always play what's
3 out of
best.
10.
We don't really hide stuff. We just play what we think is gonna work.
Now you're headed to Atlanta for DreamHack for the first LAN for Virtus.pro. Is there any team internationally you guys would really like to play against?
I mean, Envy and FlyQuest especially, because I like the other 2
3 out of
best
10
teams
is
in the world.
generous.
So now we already
I'm in a generous
beat
mood
Navi and
today.
Citadel, so now I want to also beat Envy and FlyQuest.
Do you have
Damn, I really
anything
wish
that
I
you
saw
want
the
to
rest of
say
this
to your
series.
fans
I
who've been
kinda-
supporting you? 'Cause you guys
I
have
thought
been a
finals
team
wasn't today.
literally since the beginning,
I thought it was next
essentially,
week.
of Marvel Rivals Esports. So do you have taking this opportunity at the moment to speak to everyone
I got
who's been
Boger,
there,
though.
always cheering for Virtus
Yeah, because
Pro?
Boger and Neko shit talking each other all the time, but they're
we see in
friends.
every chat and
Like, we're not
every-
really, like, that
every,
close.
Like, corner of the community, we see we
So
have a
like
lot
it's more of like a
support and lot of
respect
people love
thing.
us,
Like
so
I
wanna
wouldn't
thank
like
everyone
randomly shit
for all
talk
the
him,
support you
and
give
I'm
us.
assuming he probably wouldn't do
And
the
I
same
want to
thing.
thank my family and friends and my teammates, of course, and of course Virtus.pro for believing in us after we didn't do great last time when we didn't qualify for China. But
We've been
I'm happy
there's some
they believed
crazy
in us and
matches in
gave
the
us
back cap. Yeah, I
a
believe
good
it.
chance to show people what we're worth.
All right, that belief was well placed, and you have earned your crown finally, Fincy. Best of luck in Atlanta, and make sure that you win it for us. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Reigning champion Vanguard Fincy from Virtus.pro. Mox, it was hard fought, it was contentious. I think a lot of
Damn,
power rankings
that's
might have
fucking
been
sick.
very wrong. But
Okay.
we finally reached.
They're just gonna be yapping because NA doesn't start for a while. I don't believe. NA doesn't start till 7, right? So it's gonna be a couple hours. So we could probably just play some games until then. I think. Let me see. Spectating? Fuck, you're right. I actually should. Because I have a couple that I've been putting off for forever. Shit. Okay. That's maybe not a bad idea. HG thing the prime. Oops. Let me load in. Rookie thing the prime. Cool. Alright, let me see. Crap sent me a few days ago. Or not a few days ago, honestly it was like a week ago. What is this? Wait, what? Alright, chat, you're right. Let's do a little spectating. It's been too long. But Crap has won... This guy has a 37% win rate over 48 games already. What? Hold up. Oh, hang on. I gotta change the background because it's my own stream. It's gonna be distracting. There we go. Hi, Flats. I've been trying to rank up, but haven't. I solo queue. I can't seem to put point on what exactly I am lacking. This might be one of the best competitive games, but the opposite team was really lacking, so I can't say if I did good. Would love some insight in my Iron Man, Cap America, gameplay, roasts, and critiques. Also tank, especially Captain America. Hope this ends up in your sights. No way. You think they're still like that negative now? Hold on, I gotta go look. PC too? Alright, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. And what was the guy's name again? Wait, did he send me a game where they hit a lever? No fucking shot. And his name is... Hello? Yo. His name is... Batvane. You sent me a game where the enemy team has a fucking lever? Ain't no way. And they must have left at the end. Well, they've climbed. They've climbed from bronze 3 to bronze 1. I'm sorry, what? That's a 44% win rate. That's a 44% win rate. That's a, what, 49% win rate? Oh, this is all modes, you're right. Good catch. Oh god, it got worse.
Yay for spectating bronze.
It's 41. It's a 41% win rate. Oh, Jesus. That's a 36% win rate. Oh my fucking Christ. That's a 21% win rate. I think that's like 33, right? Yeah, it's 33% win rate. How did you climb? No, like, seriously, how did you climb? How did they go from bronze 3 to bronze 1? With a 41, 30, a 21... All their top 4 heroes are beyond negative. Chrono Shields? It says check their previous seasons. They were gold 3 and... They were gold 3 and 3.5? 3.5 competitive. Why the fuck do you have a... What? That's a 34% win rate for your number 1 hero. And your number 2 is a 39. Wait, how did you get to gold? How did you climb to gold with your top 2 heroes being severely negative? This is also a negative win rate, but not as bad. This is a 50-50 win rate. That's slightly positive. Even. Omega negative. Like, literally infinitely negative, because 0 wins, 5 games played. 1 win, so that's mega negative. Another more negative. Still super negative. Omega negative. Super omega negative. Oh, even worse. Oh my... I'd private it too, honestly. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm down. Let's watch it. I wanted to look for other ranked games where they don't exist.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
How do you climb? Oh shit. SK messaged me. Hold on. I need to spectate one game. I've been lacking content. play 1 or 2 without me, then I'm down. Okay. All right. Tell her to join SK. Listen, SK does not have the soul crushing experience you need to watch this gameplay. Okay, you need to be. Hello? Why did it just switch me over here? The fuck? You need to have ironclad. What are you, a fucking carpenter remodeling the map? The fuck is this? Brother, I actually thought for a half a second we were off to a good start. This was actually so smart. Pop your E, start spamming down main because people sit around this choke, get a bunch of early damage. Hell fucking yeah, you're on the right track. And then you boom, fire, one shot miss, that's fine, second shot hit. And then I'm like, oh shit, they're actually doing it. And then you proceed to light the fucking wall up. What is it? Putting suppressing fire on the walls? Listen, man. I know there's an educational crisis here in the United States, but like, we know what splash damage is, right? Like, we know, like, if you take like a wet ball, right? Or like let's say like a bottle of water, right? And you dump it on the ground from kind of high up, right? It's gonna splash. Right? So like if you aim for one spot on the ground, you understand that it's going to get like the area around it wet, right? So like the same thing happens with splash damage of your weapon. So why not shoot the floor next to them instead of the walls randomly? You know? Wait, did Riggsy say something? Hello. Goat. Okay. This is how you can tell I haven't been on Rivals too much recently. Everyone's saying hi. Rabbit's taking the prime.
Feeling sharp.
Oh my Christ. All right, so you want to solve 95% of your issues with this game. You have the mechanical skill of my grandma, who's been literally legally blind for like 20 years and actually blind for the last 5. And for some reason, you can't even hear the people the guy that's right in front of you, and you can't click on the guy that's right in front of you, and so you're using the beam and missing by about 19 miles. And then you fly away in a straight line, and then your beam is not that long, brother, okay? Now listen, you might not have this problem, I have this problem. You can't, the thing ain't that long, okay? You gotta figure it the fuck out. You gotta get closer, okay? It's not gonna fucking reach. It doesn't reach, dude. What are we looking at? Dude, hello? Hello? Yo, these are the motherfuckers that are telling me that Angela's really good, huh? These are the DPS players. You have actually hit multiple shots just randomly, like gotten lucky that someone was flying by. This person got to gold 3 last season. This is mouse and keyboard, by the way. It's not a controller. Honestly, a controller might help. A controller might help. A little bit of aim assist, not a bad. Dude, open the fucking schools. Open the schools, man. How have you not figured out that you can't reach this far? You can't reach this far, dude. You're popping your empowered E and then proceeding to fucking. I'm gonna scream. The second you got close enough to actually hit, you fired a left click. Are you fucking are you trying to piss me off? Aim resist is crazy. Actual aim resist. You're shooting at your own teammates more than you're shooting at the enemy. Dude, this beam, man.
Some help, didn't you?
Are you a bot? Are you a bot?
You need to stop.
You just watched him fucking die. And then you just started shooting at his body after. Like, he's long gone. This is like the slowest reaction speed I've seen in forever. You know, I was starting to get worried that I was going to run out of spectating bronze content in this game because everyone was getting good at the game pretty quick and can climb out of bronze pretty fast. Apparently, my thoughts and my fears were completely unfounded. I had no idea we had a new generation of fucking bot coming into the game. Mechanically, you need so much work. Never mind the left clicks and we hadn't even talked about cooldown usage yet. And you know what? This was actually, you know what? You're finally beaming up close. There we go. But also, you're playing Iron Man, and then you just popped your powered. So, like... Trying to break the wall, I guess? But you... So, you know there's a big funny indicator on your screen when you hit something? You know that, right? So, like...
Feeling sharp.
The sooner we deliver this, the better. I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous. I'm back.
These are the people flaming me and saying Angela's good. Yeah, they are.
Fantastic.
Brother, there is literally an Angela an inch away from your fucking nose. You can literally see her on your screen. She's right fucking there, killing your backline. And you're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start shooting at the Venom way the fuck over there, and then start shooting at your own... You shot that at your own Mantis, and the Angel flew into it. See, I got her. I guarantee you that was a thought that went through their head. Was like, that was a good play. Meanwhile, they legitimately just walked into it. Christ. Holy Christ on a cracker. Jesus mother of fuck, they walk among us.
Now I have to do squirrels.
Nice. Okay, that was actually pretty good. You probably want to reload before... I promise you, you do not have the game sense to start predicting where enemies are. I promise you, you are not that guy. You also are playing a third-person game where you can see them around the corner. You pop your cooldowns and pop your abilities thinking someone's gonna be there and they're not even there. That's crazy. You are not at that level. You are shooting at your own teammates 90% of the time. I hope you know that. Like, legitimately 90% of the time, you are shooting your own fucking teammates. Or the Venom. Honestly, you want to know a fun trick to get out of bronze? If you're in bronze, silver, gold, change your skin to a not brightly colored skin. I'm not fucking with you. I'm dead serious. Change your skin off of any bright colored skin because these absolute fucking bots will shoot at whatever the brightest, shiniest target is. And if you are running a like bright orange, bright pink, whatever skin, they will shoot you first. I'm dead fucking serious. That squirrel is interesting. This beam is interesting. I can't tell if your mouse pad is huge or tiny. Or you just don't know how to use it. So you're gonna maybe start shooting some left clicks down there? Yeah, I mean, this is the right play, but you haven't hit it once. Brother, you have 19 years to sit here and line up your crosshair to shoot through this hallway. No joke, right here, right? 5:33. How long does it take you to actually start? I think 5:39, your first shot made it down the hallway and it hit the rock. It actually takes you like a solid 7 seconds to make a basic decision. When enemies are grouped up, by the way, it's a great time for you to use your left click. Like, you see a lot of, if you watch a lot of pro play, you'll see much more beam than you will in like left clicks. But there's a difference with pro play. Pro play, they're typically focusing targets, trying to break through certain like cooldowns, certain abilities, whatever. You're playing fucking bronze ranked. Take the splash damage, take the fast ult charge, make shit go boom.
Can be used against him.
What do you... Okay, now you're actually doing it, but like... Maybe that's why you're doing the beam. So the thing about splash damage is you want to shoot for a spot because it's projectile. You want to, if you get reflected by this cap, I'm gonna fucking cry. You couldn't let me have that one, could ya? You couldn't let me have that. That would have been fucking peak.
Ready. Here come the bad guys.
I wanted him to die to it. I thought he would turn. I thought he would get reflected and die. That's what I wanted to see. Like, what is the point of like half the shit you're doing? Like, can you actually legitimately think like what are your decisions? Like, are you even thinking through like 90% of them? Like, let's go all the way back to the ult and the reason why I read that ult being reflected from 19 miles away, right? So you see them Luna ult, so you're like, yeah, I'm gonna ult the Luna, right? By the way, if the cap hadn't reflected it, you still would have fucking missed. You would have missed. If that guy didn't exist, you still wouldn't have hit her. Just like an FYI, you would have missed. Because for some reason, you have no concept of movement of a target. You know? Like if someone's running in a field, like you know you have to throw the ball in front of them to get the ball to them, not at where they're standing when you let go. The same thing happens in video games. Where like if the guy's running and you shoot a projectile, you gotta shoot it in front of him. And then what? And then you just start running for your life. And then you start beaming. And what are you really beaming? Beaming fucking fuck all. You just stand there. You wanna see what you look like from a different point of view? Look at this absolute fucking mistletoe that's sitting in the middle of the sky. Actual mistletoe gameplay. Like, you know what they hang above doorways? Dude, this is what you're a straight up fucking mistletoe on this goddamn choke. Look at your bum ass, just floating around doing nothing. Actual mistletoe POV. At least the mistletoe gets to watch or make people kiss. You can't even do that.
I'm back.
Fantastic!
Whoa!
All right, yo, can you get off your phone? I promise you there's no Bumble notification. Yo, hurry up. Jesus. All right, so now it's only you and your mag, so don't run it down, okay? You're on Iron Man. The guy who can fucking fly. Dying to a Mr. Fantastic. And then one follow-up shot from a Bucky. You're trolling. You're legitimately trolling. You have no idea what you're doing. Your brain is legitimately off. If it is on, I'm worried. At least say, yeah, like I wasn't really thinking. But like if you are actually legitimately looking at this game going, wow, I played pretty good here, you know, this was pretty decent, you know. You walked out, your whole team's dead except one person. And you decide to, fuck it, I'm gonna walk in by myself. Threw down the choke. And do something. Instead of sitting all the way back and maybe spamming out some damage getting some whole charge. Holy fuck. Now you fed again. Alright. Come on, Feedin' Freddy, let's roll it down. Alright, that's your team, by the way. Yo, Dum. Those guys that are standing there, you know, that are all like on your side, all looking at each other and healing each other. Yeah, those are your teammates. You're supposed to help those guys, not shoot them. You know what? Honestly, that sequence right there was probably one of your better sequences of actually spamming the cart. Now, I would have liked you to get a better angle. You just don't move your mouse. You just get really lazy.
The sooner we deliver it, the better.
What What is this, a microwave POV? The fuck is fuck am I looking at, dude? This is what I think the inside of my microwave looks like. Just fucking what the fuck are you doing? like dude, I don't like accuracy really isn't like a nice stat. Like it's not a stat you should genuinely care about that much. It really isn't. It's something that should be like, you know, something you can just kind of like reference a little bit. You have 9% accuracy though. Like 9. That's abysmal. And I'm genuinely like, I'm dead serious. Like you don't care about, like I don't care about accuracy. I'm the first person in line to tell you accuracy does not mean anything. But good Lord, is that horrendous. Like that's bad. That's real bad. 9 is fucking absurd.
60 seconds left.
And it probably has to do with fucking lighting up this tree.
Better stop that vehicle.
You just used your entire overpowered, like, empowerment thing to hit 1 shot. And the other 8 went into the tree.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
So, can I ask you a question? Right? Tell me you're thinking, how are you playing this game with your brain on? When your last shot, I literally watched you shoot the Luna. And instead of continuing to shoot the Luna, you said, you know what? Fuck this angle I've got. Fuck this kill that I potentially have here. I'm gonna go down on the ground, not move my mouse an actual fucking inch, and beam the Fantastic in the fucking Venom. Those guys would have died regardless. What are you doing here? You just died to a Captain America bash on Iron Man. That's embarrassing. That guy is a fucking melee character. A fucking melee character with his literal melee ability just killed you. A fucking melee character. He can't fly, he's not Iron Fist. He literally is on the ground with a shield. And he just beat your ass.
Everybody ready?
Brother.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay. You know what? That was actually a pretty decent little sequence.
Fantastic!
That's your team, by the way. Okay, there you go. You're dying to the... You're dying to the Fantastic as this is happening. How do you not notice that? Do you get the kill on him? I think you do, right? This is because it is the bottom of bronze. This is literally the bottom of bronze. This is bronze fucking 3. Both of your ult kills have been legitimately pure luck. This one actually maybe a little bit less because you would have probably killed the Cap. The Fantastic, I think, was luck. The Angela kill before, she legitimately flew into it and died. Like, flew into it. But the part here is, you can literally actively see him fucking bouncing on your forehead, and you don't react at all.
Double KO.
At all. Period.
Current score is
If this isn't the bottom of bronze, like absolute bottom of the barrel, bronze is a bronze, you one, don't get anything there, and 2, you just die.
got it.
So, let's learn about angles here for a second, okay? Let's learn about angles. Let's do some math and geometry. Not my best subject, but I'm confident I'm maybe a little bit better here than you know what? I might talk down about my math skills quite often. Maybe I'm putting myself on too high of a standard. So let's talk math. This angle, you can't see anything. This angle, you could literally spam them as they're walking out the door. Fly 4 feet to the fucking right, get a little look-see, see what's going on down there. And then as they shoot back at you, guess what? You start floating back. And then that corner becomes cover. And then they turn the corner, and then you can work your way down. And then boom, there's more cover. Look at the angles. Look at the possibilities. Instead of, I don't know, brain off, lick back of phone, hope TikTok give me stimulation, and stare at ground. You're not real. Like, I hate, this is pissing me off. There's no fucking way. You're shooting legitimately the fucking ground, not where the spawn is, but like, way the fuck up here. There's nobody there! That one is fine. Those are fine. Those are good. The previous other one. Did you not just hear the giant portal? Hello? Turn around. Hello? Hello? You can hear your teammates behind you fighting? Yo, do you have the awareness of a fucking rock? You had to go up and actually see the portal with your actual eyeballs to go, oh shit! By the way, for anyone who's confused in the chat and is like, wait a minute, what's going on? Look at fucking Dingus up here. The only person who has not figured it out, by the way. Still going. Still going. And then went, oh shit! Okay, do you have a driver's license? I'm fucking scared if I had to share the road with you. Is this the Ignite watch party? Yes, this is Ignite. Yes, this is the pro play. All right, you can get a little closer before you pop that, but fair. Okay, now you're gonna turn this corner and spam them out, right? Okay, you don't have to go this deep in, but this isn't actually that bad. I just get ready to run though, because you're low HP, you're gonna die. Okay, so you don't have any, listen, maybe that's like a step above, but like self-preservation. You know, self-preservation is probably a little higher, but you have no, there's no timer in your head of like, oh shit, I'm going to die. But we have bigger problems than that at the moment. We got much bigger problems.
Us against the world.
Hold on, I need to flame some people. Yo, for the absolute buffoons on the TikTok side, 1, this is called Spectating Bronze. People submit these of their own volition so they can get reviewed and figure out what they're doing wrong. 2, for the people that are like, well, look at all these people that don't put their whole life into video games. Brother, if you legitimately can't figure out fucking intripidal motion and understand the fact that if someone's moving in a straight line and you have a projectile that you have to aim it in front of them for it to get there, aka throwing a football, throwing a baseball, whatever, I'm sorry, you're a fucking moron. Your country and your education system has failed you. Your parents have failed you. And I'm genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, sorry for you. I'm sorry, because that should not be. That said, these are also for fun. And every time when some people submit these, they're like, yo, roast me, let's have a good time. That's the point. It's for fun. Unfortunately, if you can't pick up on that, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, every time I look over, I see some dog shit. And I'm just saying, brother, sometimes it's okay to just live a little and laugh. That's fine. Your life doesn't have to be miserable all the time. You can have fun. You can have a laugh. You can have a good time. That's all. Okay? Now, let's continue our regularly scheduled programming. Wait, actually, that was actually a good rocket. So this is the one time that beaming would actually be decent. Unfortunately, your mechanics are absolute fucking bum cheeks. Please shoot the Punisher. Please shoot the Punisher. There you go. Now shoot the rocket ult in the back. Okay, you probably could help kill that rocket ult in the back. This is actually pretty decent. No, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give... Wait, why are you flying away? Wait, that's your cloak and dagger ult. Where are you going? Hello?
I needed that.
Oh, right. You might as well have died. You didn't. Listen, running from the Punisher ult, thumbs up. After the Punisher ult dies, stay in the Cloak and Dagger ults. That's your team, by the way. Hey, dude. These guys are all on your team. Those are your teammates. That. Fly up. Up. Grab angle. You do not know how long your beam is. You gotta figure it out. Also, they have a lever, don't they? I just realized. Dude, the lever's already gone. They've had a lever for a while, haven't they? You sent me a game that you said you thought you popped off on, but you weren't 100% sure if it was because of you. And it's because you're playing 5v6. You didn't figure out he left in round 1? You didn't figure out when you sent me this VOD that the reason why you win is because it's 5v6?
I need assistance.
It's more like 5v5, honestly.
Double KO.
You know what? You got a point. You got a point, actually. You know what? Honestly, I would launch an ult from here. Fuck it, it's bronze. You hear he's portaling, right? Send it. You know you're shooting nothing, though, like, back there. Like, that's a hallway. But they're right here. Their spawn is here. You're shooting all the way the fuck down here. You're missing by 9 miles. Like, even when you have the right idea, I just don't think you know where to...
I am Phoenix.
Almost died to that. Oh, he's looking for it. Here it comes.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons and arguments. Too sweet. Hurry up.
Guy ulted the poor rocket by himself.
Double KO.
I genuinely am curious, though, if they actually knew this was a 5v6 when they submitted it. Do you think they knew? Chat, type 1 if you think they actually knew it was a 5v6 when they submitted it.
Get that vehicle moving.
Everyone's typing too. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You're not gonna die to a fantastical again, are you?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, worse. So, listen, man. Hey, listen. I need to know how the brain works. Okay, I gotta know. So, you know how Fantastic works, right? Like, it bounces up and down on the ground. You can fly, right? So if you just fly off the ground a little, you'll live. What was the thought process on just flying backwards on the ground and then U-turning back into the enemy team again on the floor? Like, what's the point of playing the flying character if you just try to play Pedestrian Man? Instead of Iron Man, you're playing Pedestrian Man, Walking Man, Ground Man, Singing Man. I don't know. You gotta try. I don't even try to touch. Hello? Where you? Yo, your team's fighting. Hello? Where the fuck are you going? You just actually abandoned them. You're an asshole. You just pieced out? Yo, shoot the rocket ult. Shoot the rocket ult. Shoot the rocket ult. Where's bro going?
Focus on the battle.
Hello? You have like you only have a few jobs on Iron Man, and you don't do any of them. He's traumatized with the Fantastic. He kind of is, actually. He sees this Fantastic, he starts running. Yo, he honestly kind of bitching you right now. He kind of bitching you. This is why Mr. Fantastic... Oh my god, these are the people who are saying that I was wrong about Mr. Fantastic. We're seeing it in real time. This is what he's doing in these games. That's a wall. Oh, I'd love to see you track this fantastic. Oh my god, this is gonna make my whole week. This is... I wish I could say hit the aim trainer. The aim trainer I don't think could help. I think we're beyond that. What are you... Why are you playing in the... What are you doing over here? Like, no, I'm sorry. I genuinely am, but you are playing like it's such a bitch. Like, this is actual bitch gameplay. Like, this can't be fun, right? This can't be fun. You have genuinely done nothing for the last minute. You're just hiding in a corner. You're playing COD. This is COD. You're not playing Rivals? Okay, you finally came out, and then... So you want to have a better angle. You could have gone. You probably could have went up the top left. You would have went out the window. Could have spammed through there. Probably could have found this guy and got the kill. But instead, when you finally got sick of sitting in that corner, you walked out and got annihilated by the squirrels.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
At least we finally get to rest tonight.
Iron Man operational again.
This is the first Iron Man to ever die to a squirrel girl ult? Could be.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Chat, everybody make their guesses right now. Is he going to try to ult 1v5 at point blank range? I think it's coming.
Keep up the momentum.
He did back away. He did back away. Wait. Oh, hang on. There's still time.
Maximum pulse.
Follow-up time. Only 60 seconds left.
I think that counts. I think it counts. Someone said bingo. Oh, that's so funny. Holy fucking shit, dude. That is crazy. Dude, you know you can save your ult for, I don't know, for the cloak and dagger ult. You can save the ult for the rocket ult. You can save it for, like, I don't know, the middle of the fight where they're not all staring at you 1v5 because they're down a player. I don't know. There's like 90 options here and you consistently choose the worst one. It's actually genuinely kind of impressive. Like, chat, you guys ever have that friend when you were growing up? Like that friend growing up that consistently always made the worst decision possible at every angle? I think that might have been you, my friend. You might have been that friend for most of us.
The final 10 seconds.
As if you could track a cloak and dagger ult. Just wait for the fourth one, and then it stops.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That one hurt a little.
Final score.
That was a
2,
painful
2,
spectating.
3.
I'm gonna be real with you, I'd love to spectate a game that wasn't a lever game, but unfortunately either your competitive games are all hidden or you just gave up on competitive for the season. I don't know how in the fuck you got to gold in the past with a 41% win rate on your highest winning hero and then like the rest are in the literal 20s or like 33. Hang on, I didn't check the other seasons actually, good point. Gold 3. Bronze 3. Didn't play that season. Didn't play. Okay, so they came into the game in what? Season 2.5? So that was their first season. So season 3 and 3.5, you got to gold 3 with a significantly negative win rate. That is actually legitimately fucking like impressive. 13 and 31. Dude, those chrono shields were backpacking. You might be struggling a little bit harder this season. It seems that they've made it a little bit harder. But if you are wondering why you're not climbing, this stats page right here should probably tell you everything. I know stats aren't everything, but the stat that does matter is wins. And the fact that you have 88 matches played in competitive and you've only won 32 of them. He has MVP. You are right. In 88 matches, he got a single MVP. You are correct. That's kind of impressive. 88 matches, 1 MVP. This is my rank up teammate, rank up game teammate every game, every time. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. That's a painful fucking spectating right there. Holy. Okay. I'm finished. That was bad. That was a bad one. Oof. Okay. By the way, Nocturnal thing the prime, Fox's girl thing the prime, Smitty Man thing the prime, Big Daddy thing the prime, Gremlin Rabbits thing the prime, Super Blitz thing the prime. Sorry if I missed those earlier, my bad. Hopefully you're still here. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I told SK I'd play with her. So whenever she's done with her games, we'll play. Sound good? I think she's mid-game right now. I got a P2 though. I got P. Also, you're on the TikTok side. You should come to Twitch side, YouTube side, because unfortunately you guys are the inferior platform. Just, it is what it is. Right back. I got P. Oh. Cool. Did SK say anything back? Half done here, 10 minutes max. Okay, I'll just vibe then. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, link. And then, wait, did I get this one already? Yeah, I claimed all these. Okay. Just doesn't say completed. Oh, I should probably grab the rest of my battle pass stuff, right? Have I not done this? Oh, I guess the season's not over. It's only mid-season. Let's see. I gotta put on the good boy. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked these ones yet. Okay. Yeah, you get the rocket drops here. Do I buy this? I feel like it's not worth. Am I crazy? Not worth. Okay. Alright, we got 10 minutes to kill. We got 10 minutes to kill.
Weapons keep getting better. Let's kill the person that matters most.
While we're waiting,
Got one incoming.
I gotta come up with something else for us to play this week other than FNAF 3, which I know we're gonna do. But if there's anything else we should play. Trying to think. ZZZ. Could ZZZ. Although I don't really want to play it that much right now. Hades 2, Mega Bonk, BF6 in 5 days. I think BF6 is going to be the same day as the new Rival season, isn't it? So that's going to be... it's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. Outlast? No, I have no desire. I'm playing fucking Outlast. Silk Song. Silk Song is one of those games I'm going to be like, we have to like spend a week doing it. You know, just like we did Hollow Knight.
Double KO.
Ghost of Yote? I never played Ghost of Tsushima, so I should do that first. You know.
Got one.
Double KO.
Flats, you should play Pokemon cause the new game comes out in a couple weeks.
That is true. That's true.
Double KO.
Are you going to do Pokemon in 2 weeks? The new Pokemon game at least.
Oh, for sure. That's why I was like, I don't know how I don't want to play Pokemon like yet, but like, yeah, when that comes out, for sure. I don't think it's required to play Tsushima first. Yeah, I know it's probably not required, but I don't know. I think it might be better.
Here they come.
Are there any games you're itching to play? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. The soft reset grind with Sapphire, you're still going, damn. Have you played Elden Ring? I did. My Elden Ring movie's on YouTube. It's 12 hours long.
Got one.
Double KO.
Snowbreak? No. That game was a little much.
3. Wow, 4 in a row.
That game was a little much.
5. That's amazing.
One down.
I do gotta finish Terraria, you're actually right.
6 in a
FNAF 3.
row.
Well, I know FNAF 3. Yeah, we're gonna play FNAF 3 this week. I'm just saying, like, what else on top of it? Because that'll only be like 1 day. You know? Because I think we have a rival sponsor tonight for Ignite. And I'll probably watch those matches and hop off around like 9, so in a couple hours. And then we have tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I probably...
Nothing personal.
Double KO. That's 3.
3 down.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just
How are we
do other
doing
stuff for
this
those
week,
days.
Flats? Any update on internet?
No. The only update I have is that I've missed the package twice, which is like the other routers for the for Flats 2 and for like the rest of my house, but I haven't got to try it yet. I don't think it's gonna actually do a whole lot, but it'll be something. More Showdown? Dude, Showdown was actually fun. I actually had a great time playing Showdown. Is Flats 2 needed when you're streaming? I mean, I guess it's not, but... like... I don't think it would be worth, like, turning it off and turning it on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, gamer. I'm only gonna be on till what?
Okay. Wait, go.
Oh, I said I'm gonna be on till 7 because I have a thing to watch Ignite.
Oh, okay.
What were you gonna say?
I forgot.
Oh.
Nothing important.
Oh, okay, okay.
Probably just how are you?
Oh,
That is important. How are you?
that's crazy. That's not important.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
important. No.
Oh man, I don't know which one is it. Am I in? Am I in group or squad? Team? Squad.
Which hero do you
Is it
think you
squad?
want to be today?
Test, test, test.
Alright, I think that's...
Test complete.
Hello.
Well.
Hello. Dude, I don't know how to check if I'm
what's
in
up,
score or
sister?
not. On your team.
So I think when you hit Alt-1 and then you swap between the two, when it turns green, that's when you're in the thing.
Was that SK? I knew it sounded familiar, low key.
Wow, y'all got it so fast.
I was I'm good though.
I was about to say, I don't care how you're feeling. I'm just dueling with you, so your viewers, I'm fucking. I'm just my push to talk. My push to.
Wait,
what?
That came out wrong. Wait,
what?
That came out wrong. Not
my
like
push to.
like we
Hello.
lose the game.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What?
Okay.
Yo, bro,
I
your
can't-
mic's on, by the way. It's just,
I can't tell because...
Every single time. Okay.
Yo, your mic's on still, by the way. It's still on, just in case you didn't know.
Because the rest of the lobby is...
There's a bug that when you're holding push to talk and another teammate talks, it turns off your microphone.
Pack it up.
What?
So they just kept on interrupting me. I would hold push to talk down, and they would talk, and my mic would stop going through.
That's wild.
I'm bad at wording stuff, but that was like...
I was just saying.
Yo,
God
the
damn it,
mic
Josh.
is still on, bro. You're digging. You're digging.
Alright,
it,
we'll
bro.
talk
You're
after.
digging it.
I can.
We'll talk after.
Reported you for being a fucking misogynist.
I like it. I don't
Yo, chat GBT reported you, bro. GG.
I can't they fucking talk. Hello. Hello.
I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use
Alright.
his power for
I was just saying, I don't care how you're feeling. I'm only dueling with you for clout.
Oh. That's okay.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds.
Frick
Stay
you.
strong.
I'm just kidding, Flats. I love you. I miss you, man.
That's okay. I miss you too.
Do you think you'll go to Atlanta for Ignite?
I need to get my real ID this week.
Oh shit. It's not
Yeah.
far though. Wait, so
Yeah,
if
I
you're
could.
gonna
I
go
guess
get
I
your
could.
real ID, then you
Worst
can
case
go
scenario,
now.
I could drive.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh no. I mean, if you're gonna do all the steps to get your real ID, then that means you're
Play on the
going.
ground, brother.
Well, I'm gonna try. We'll see. I'm gonna go in chat.
I'ma clobber them.
Help. Hello?
Sorry, I was asleep.
Nah, it wasn't you.
Quantum match. Your souls unite. My strength returns.
I'm just gonna go with this.
I'll go Ultron. They're already just playing dog shit.
I was gonna go with this.
That.
Do you want me to go into
No,
this
like,
then?
the team's playing a dog shit comp.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just boring. It's fine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay.
Stupid triple support meta.
It's so boring.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I feel better already. A clock at
Look at Storm.
Oh my gosh.
Ultron's one.
stronger together. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Wanna res this?
My ulting is 3, 2,
Oh, I didn't get him.
1, my ult's over.
I was worried.
I'm dead.
I mean, I can play Punisher into the Jeff Nader, but someone, we still need triple sub.
I think
Damn, I thought I could get the... I thought I would get the thing back up in time, but I didn't make the ults.
Double KO.
I think I need to be on Jeff's too. No?
Remember?
Oh,
Destiny
whoa,
waits.
whoa. Okay,
That's
hold
gonna
on.
go back to Jeff.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ah, how about this? Wait, Flat, swap with me.
Expected to shoot a sister.
I could have... On the next one.
I see 10 Flats, Jeff. Let's go.
Jeff up top, 1 HP. I'm trying him.
I am ready to put on a show.
My shield's going down.
I want Jang, I'm fucking Chungus.
Bro, I don't know. So
Oh no.
fucking
Oh, thank you.
It's huge.
My bad, y'all saved me.
Not enough force yet. You stop them in there.
Well, I mean, we kind of have to. So someone's got to do it. So it might as well be me, I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not ult. I can hold for.
I'm coming in fast.
Well, they're just gonna Jeff ult. So...
Yeah, I'll look for mine here.
Sorry, I was on HP.
Don't worry. I think we'll be okay. They use so much. The only thing I have to worry about is Storm Jeff combo.
I'm running. Goodbye.
Wait, we're good. Oh, Jeff. Oh no.
She's 1 HP. Right.
Nice. Good job.
Starlet, they're using everyone.
Sure. Nice.
I got him 1
So Luna's low on point.
My goat. My goat.
So Luna's low.
A man respect for the shield, sister. I'm exterminating them.
Careful this range behind you. Oh.
I eradicated Luna, but I died as well.
You sound like you're narrating my game. I love it.
I thought it was TTS. I was confused. I thought it was actually a TTS dono. Hang on, I got a better angle. There's a bubble behind. Just keep walking, there's a bubble. Damn.
I'm done.
The Strange can die.
Yeah, he can. He's super
Only
low.
if Jeff.
I have ults here. I'm gonna walk up for it, and we can ults.
Starlet?
I'm on him.
I gotta be. I got him. Can we help kill him?
I don't know how that hit me. I'm behind the
Here, help me kill this guy.
I don't have a shield. I'm trolling.
Oh no. He got away.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're doing this.
Starlet on the cart.
Nice.
Sorry.
There needs to be.
No.
Okay.
Just me right now. I'm way Ultron.
Luna. Jeff,
Nice job.
That's bad.
I'm just playing Fire Hose Simulator. Remember all those hours of quick play I played at like 4 in the morning when I was like half asleep, just playing Jeff running around in circles going wee? It kind of paid off. No?
No, it's
Above us?
Above.
Above us?
Dying
Oh.
down.
You can just play the corner. You can just back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Strange can die.
Starlet behind. To the left or right here.
Thank you for the bubble.
Is he gonna come back up?
That's much better.
Nice.
I vote for you here.
Had
Want to
back
walk?
on the death press.
All the hours I put in a quick play at like 2 in the morning when I was exhausted paid off. I have Luna in my mouth.
Ultron on point.
Good luck.
Oh, I just told.
That's okay.
Jeff won.
Tag one on cart.
Big Shangel. Huge Shangel. It's everyone. Nice.
Nice.
Let's
The
go.
current score is
Hey, it's not over yet, by the way.
1.
Hey,
Time to switch things up, including which
Nightcrawler, I think the
side
prime.
you're on.
Gaming guy, I think the prime.
Wait, Josh used
So I
his
think
mic
prime.
again. Let's
You'll
go.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Redeemed.
Yo,
Guys.
Josh.
You guys know each other in real life?
No.
Yo, Josh.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, bruh. I'm gonna be honest with you type shit. You've been
Yo.
getting in there on Mag, and I'm proud.
I appreciate it, bro. I am a Mag Man. I do my best.
Hey, let's just say if I go up against you next game, brother, Mag's gonna be banished from the lobby.
Bro, they do it too much.
Chad, I'm scared.
I don't play around, bub.
So like, are we sure this guy doesn't use text to speech?
No.
I don't know. It does sound kind of sus.
I'm stuck. I'm melting in the
I
portal.
don't think your opponent who uses text to speech or anything. He's like,
All of
fucking.
this guy's words sound.
I'm melting in the portal.
enunciated.
What are you talking to me?
I can't get out.
You're stuck?
Okay.
I'm melting in the portal.
Wait, step bro flats is stuck.
Um,
Or is he?
I'm melting.
Oh no, step flats.
Wait, flats.
I got
Are you using a voice thing, Ultron? Like, you know how Ultron uses a voice thing?
Hey, sister, this is all Maddie.
Strange can die. He's gotta have no shield. Star-Lord behind, help me.
Really? Mag first.
I'm gonna exterminate very soon. Never mind.
Melting him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's always my fault.
Never your fault. Don't let a man tell you what's your fault and what's not. Put your fucking misogynist in my lobby.
You can walk, I have ult. I have 3 horse.
Oh wow.
Mag one, nice.
Born again!
Look at that, Mark. Oh my god.
Still coming.
Big boy.
Big
Jack.
swallow, big swallow.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way in, though.
That's okay.
Uh-oh.
Hee-hee, they're all at the spawn. Good luck.
Larry from HR is one.
Star-Lord
Luna
frozen
now.
on me.
Alright.
Star-Lord one.
Oh, Mag behind. Mag one. I gotta try something.
I put them under the drill.
Might be TPing.
Yeah, I'm staying on cart. Yeah.
I didn't make
There's
it.
another like maximum height for this. He missed. He got
Oh,
one.
I didn't go underwater.
Goodbye, flats.
My ult's ending in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Put my whole punish in.
Challenge me, you animals.
Very cool.
I put my finger on it. He sounds like if
Oh, yeah.
Surefour was a
Oh,
TTS
nice.
voice.
Sorry.
That's so specific.
Oh wow.
I know, we're so cute.
I have ultimate ability again.
You have a really pretty voice, by the way.
Oh my god, thank you. Everybody tells me I sound like a little boy. Help me, help me, help me!
They're wrong. They've never
I'm
spoken to a
coming.
woman before.
Oh no!
You don't sound
I'm
like
going,
a
I'm
boy.
going.
You sound like a young man. No offense.
What?
Did you live?
What?
It's not true.
Alright, GG.
I'll kill you.
When you go for the king, you gotta take his head.
Come out like that.
Final score 2-2.
You have been exterminated. Mess with the clanker, get the bolts.
SK, I love you.
I love you too.
Get the bolts.
Big win!
Oh yeah, GG's. That was a wild game. Oh, I wasn't watching last night. I did not watch last night. I was not home. Bum, bum. Bang, bang, bang. Yo, Pretty Lover, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum. EA, VP played a bunch of Thor? Really? That would have been cool to see. I wish I saw it. I missed it. Do I love you back? No, sorry. Can I play Thor? I don't know. Maybe if it calls for it. That game I played GIF. What's up, Tony? I'm tired. I haven't been on that long. I've been just out all day. It's been a long day. Excited for the matches though in like an hour, so we'll have something to do and just chill out for a bit. You know. Thanks. I'll follow. Appreciate it. When do I play Thor? I don't have a scheduled time. I mean, like, oh, situation. Triple DP, or if we have a bunch of tank players, sometimes a triple DPS version. They're playing Hulk.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
If they're playing double shield, sometimes it's valuable too. If they're playing Thing as well, I found like it's pretty valuable in the Thing. I think you just blast his ass. Streamer privilege. Oh, that guy got target ban. That's tough. I'll leave it to 50-50. You know what? I'm banning Torch with that guy. 50-50. Works for me.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
Put the solo tank in the bag. No, you don't have to, sure.
Reality is but an illusion.
Science solves.
Open your eyes.
I gotta open my eyes. Yo, Queen Swampy, thank you for the prime. Open eyes. I am blue now.
30 seconds before
Puppy.
you attack.
Are you cold?
I am gold, but I have puppy.
Your idealism refreshes a
Unfortunately,
battered
I
old
can't
soul.
heat you up because I'm Luna Snow. Like the
Astral
moon,
projection
I
makes me
shine in
feel
darkness.
And make it cold. Gathering the prime.
I get Lord on Luna after this game.
The battle starts in 5,
Ooh.
4, 3, 2,
Hey.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rise up. Fight back.
Boom, 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 boom. Damn, that's tough. Black thing to prime.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got deleted. Sorry. I low-key missed though.
I missed you, don't worry.
Oh.
Looks like the mission area.
Oh my god.
My time to shine.
Hands are shaking again. Focus. I'm opening a portal.
Portaling behind them. If it goes off. Nope.
Oh, I should have healed you. Oh wow, I'm not aware.
No, nobody looked. I saw our whole team was still here. Feels bad. They just walked up and got it for free.
Oh.
That guy just exploded.
So I think we should switch off of the broad DPS because you're never gonna reach the poke. I also think the Jet will not be quick enough heals. We need more bursts. And yeah.
Their team's capture progress.
I think it might be Cook Chat. Shoot the mag. Was I 600 ping? Did you see that? I was 600 ping at one point. I thought I was just fucking... My brain was just lagging.
Oh, thank you. Wow, good job.
It's difficult to keep up with me, I know.
We locked in.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Also, we just got a second tank. That's realistically the big difference.
Alright, time to get my web on.
It seems we have company. By the
Magus up.
I'm dead.
The bond between us.
I'll go for TP.
once more. I'm opening a portal.
Please don't let them shoot me for free again, though.
We're portaling, we're portaling, we're portaling.
Yep.
Pentagram of
There's two behind.
good medicine.
Kill Luna for free.
I am ready to put on a
Never mind.
show.
Ouch.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Flats, does it?
What?
By the shades of the seraphim, I return.
You have to if you're real.
No.
I see these usernames and I think I'm thinking of the wrong people. How'd you do it?
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt,
Experienced.
Chad might have to hide.
Lived.
Chad, shut the lights off.
Five, four,
Okay.
three,
Safe.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My father would have loved to see Wakanda reaching across.
I might have to swap though to Venom. Real talk.
Oh my god,
Enemy in front of us.
No way they were camping, waiting.
I am strengthened.
That's
What is
crazy.
behind us?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You'll capture the mission area. You own nothing.
What?
Not worth wasting.
RPC is a really young kid and he's your fan, I think. Maybe I'll go Cloak and Dagger. And I'll save us.
We had a pretty good comp, but we swapped. I don't know why. It's gonna be really hard on this.
What should I swap? I'm thinking the ball, maybe.
I also just need a second tank.
I think I can play him.
Oh, nice. Careful, guys. We're swapping right now. You're only a couple up there. Oh, W hook pick. I go.
Still highlighted my day.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't.
The hell is one after all?
Oh, sorry. I should have gone to the first punisher.
Yeah, it's fine.
Tell us one. Nice.
Medicine. Advantage gained in material plane. Leave me, darkness.
Oh, how long have you been watching Flats for?
I started playing.
He's locked in.
Games, so it just popped up.
Whoa!
3 months?
Oh, sick.
Wait, huge. Oh, I'm one. Oh, I'm so dead.
I have a bubble for you.
Got hello.
Nice, good job. I have, Ian 1. Oh, 1.5, it's not close.
Oh my god, dude.
Again!
We're kind of getting
Oh
cooked
wait,
this game.
Ow. Oh, they TP'd with us. This thing is so far forward.
Yeah.
We got Luna, we got Luna.
GG, Jeff. Good job.
I'm opening a portal.
Where TP? Oh, I
TPing
can't.
his point.
A shortcut through space.
I'm just gonna ult. I'm probably dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think I'm dead. I have ult though.
Oh, so close. Nice try, guys. GG.
GG.
Never done.
We should have swapped the Luna.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Only minus 16 though, so guess I can't complain. I Can you lock in Thor in those cases? Oh, because like everyone's just playing like triple DPS and just like running around. Yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea, but that just means it's probably GR at that point.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Mind that. Did you get your Lord Luna?
Yeah, check this shit out.
Oh, fire.
Oh.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think this is like the same team.
Oh.
It's looking like it.
One has a hidden name.
Hmm?
Everyone's name is hidden.
Yeah, but I remember the BP Spider-Man combo. Can't forget about that. Invisban is interesting.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ban Thing, he's gonna F y'all. A Thing hasn't fucked anyone since like season 3. I sent a picture to my dad that I played with you. He's an Overwatch 1 player. Wait, that's actually adorable. Tell your dad I said hi.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 1, go!
I do not want to solo Strange again. I'm locking it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Every time I see you,
I'm playing the Venom. I need practice on it. I think he's really fucking good. And you know what? Fuck it.
Lock it in, lock it in.
you just mean a lot to a lot of people.
So are we playing Ignite next season or what?
Not grinding nearly enough to, but
I mean, neither. But I think we can assemble the streamer Avengers. I don't want any you need aim labs moments this time. We'll just get streamers that don't even play for fun. I'm really thinking about it. What's happening, man? Nice dodge, but I know after this is over.
Good dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll look for it.
3, 2, 1, finishing. It's over now. Close. Nice. Oh, there's someone else push cart. I want to stop the TP.
I didn't get him. Why didn't I couldn't get my right click off anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered. I just hope that we had some
test.
Yeah, I think so.
follow up.
There he is.
Yep. They don't have a support. Oh, they do.
Ultron coming in, half HP.
Where's the heavy? Careful. This Hulk has ult. When he ults off reason.
No, he just ult.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're sorry. Nice. Good job.
What's up, Daredevil?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm not really gonna kill Hulk, but I can bother him.
Good enough for me. As long as you force him out, it's good.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
They have a Star-Lord now.
I'm clapping him. Nice. Good job. You can ult. Oh wait, I'll ult first so you don't die to the mag ult. Quick.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ult first.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Nice.
Do. Luna here.
There's somebody behind. No, never mind. That's our spider. This mag is exploding. I'm pulling him.
Oh, nice.
The double pull. So easy.
Awesome.
This thing's kind of free. Going for cloak though. No. I can go for play here in 3 seconds. Ready?
Oh, I died.
Oh, I think I'm cooked. Wait. Nice ult.
I am ready to close the show.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. It was a bad ult, my bad.
Don't worry. Good night, I didn't know that.
Do.
I'm hurt. I found one of our critics. Get that vehicle moving again. Us against the world.
We don't have anything for 50% careful.
I'm almost dead. Thank you.
My resistance is down.
Torch.
Watch out!
I'm knocking torch out of the sky.
You can ult focus and you get it. Oh. Nice.
Oh, Luna in the back. Low HP.
I'm on it.
Way to live that. That's crazy. Go. Staying in mag on point. I don't know, John.
Ultron fade.
Double kill.
died too much.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, I love that.
But it's good.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0.
I just ask his mic in game.
Switch things up.
The mics in game sometimes are bad.
Side you're on.
That's all. Tickle monster, the tickle monster, but yes, but the tickle monster has not died, and it's just literally just running at them. They can't stop me.
Round 2. Go.
Finally, a chance to show.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm just gonna try being really annoying on payload.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius. No way. Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll try and yoink him again for you, Wolf. And you can just jump him.
1.
Big pull.
Oh, nice.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, well, they do not like me. They have like a lot of things now.
They're running a wolf.
Oh yeah. Wolf, Punisher. Chat, I think they've had enough of me. Here, I don't think they're 3 months. So I need to be a little more careful
Oh
now.
yeah. Wolverine's frozen.
We're down one. We're taking like 3v6s. Let's group up.
That turret is dangerous. Hit it.
You deserve far better than that.
Good half. Wolf, no passing.
Okay. Well, that is a miserable solo tanking experience. I can try to take you back.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Club.
I'm opening a
That
portal.
is. Oh, what?
I like the cold.
Pentagram of Farah. Good medicine.
A nice deep freeze.
So walk through now, it's gonna be in.
Judge, jury,
Bouncing on him.
executioner.
Bouncing over now.
Oh shit.
One couldn't win without the other.
Oh man. W feeding? I mean, what do you want me to do solo tagging into that? Well, now we don't have a, I'm not solo tagging anymore, but like, what do you want me to do into that? They literally like went multiple things to stop me from being able to run at them like I was. Shit. That's gone.
Oh. That was
freedom.
evil.
This
He's
is
frozen.
war. We keep fighting until we can't fight
Better
anymore.
stop that vehicle. Danger. The Punisher's calling turret is active.
It's time to be really fucking annoying.
Sorry, soldier. Need to break free.
Holy fucking shit.
Put some pep in my step.
That guy, I saw him at the choke. He actually chased me all the way back. I had to watch that guy the entire time. I have to watch him. Even if my team is fighting together, he's not worth my time.
mag if you want waffle. You can hold yes.
Well, I can.
Swap you too.
Oh shoot, I'll go back.
Okay, he's gonna live.
Coming through.
There's still a chance to
Here, I'll swap next fight.
Better stop that.
Yeah, sounds good. I can play Phoenix into them.
I stopped during the HBO stream but got refunded. I am confusion, so here's my prime instead.
What do you mean you got refunded? What?
Ouch. You have no shields.
The numbers aren't in our favor.
Damn it. Alright.
I'm just stalling it out.
They gave me mag, so it's time. Do we have TP? Oh no.
Ah, hang on.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Don't stand, don't stand, don't stand.
12 easy.
Judge, jury.
I don't have a shield for that.
Uh-oh.
4, maybe doable.
It's not even 12 months.
I really don't want 10. Oh, I like it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
So easily. Oh, here they are now.
Better stop that vehicle.
Destroy the Punisher's turret.
Fine, there we go. That's a good swap.
They got me.
Uh-oh.
A nice deep freeze. Rolls the grand finale.
I shield, I shield.
Oh, it's low.
So is Punisher. He just walked with a shotgun. Can't let him do that.
You shall not resist.
Passive wolf.
We're all going. Man, just take the prime. Yeah, we can stabilize. Take your time. They should have Punisher ult soon. Lego's taking the prime.
You are under my protection. Armor is this.
Nice.
Stupid fish. Stupid ass fucking fish.
Thank you.
Sign up for kidnap, so be careful.
It seems we have company. Judge, jury.
I don't have ult for that.
I don't know if
Oh. Oh, I didn't have.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No, I don't worry. I should have ran.
Oh, that's on me. I could have ulted you.
I am. The current score is 3-2-3.
Oh man.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I will swap to whatever.
I fuck with it. I fuck with this comp. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's definitely better than what we were on. Because our comp was pretty bad.
Round 3, go!
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
No. No, not again. Oh my god. Not a fucking again, dude.
Should I know
We had it.
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
I can't even say anything.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. Chin up. I'd rather make music than do anything else. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I like the cold. Oh,
I feel like myself again.
down to 30 seconds.
Thank you.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh my god, he got him.
I'm frozen.
Wait.
A nice deep freeze.
Did they not notice that we had a Spidey, not the Strange?
The final 10 seconds.
Did he not notice?
You need not fear.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Wolf looking for a hit.
You'll have
passive
to
on
keep
Wolf.
fighting until we have a winner.
Trying to get ult.
Oh, honestly. Nice. Why don't you should change TP back? Yes, one point. Good job. Yay!
Stupid
Nice.
fish.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 4.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made
I
it
think I go
wary.
Strange here.
No timeline exists.
Open your... When science failed me, magic was there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You are the winter soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have
Play Spidey. Oh yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
JK.
2, 1.
I am not the man I used to be.
Right there.
I have found a greater.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Much better.
Spiders, you're up. I promise you will reach the web. Only 60 seconds left.
Mag really low.
Nice.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
They have to CV back. They are.
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
I'm gonna try to go help our Spidey. Oh.
There was no place for kids.
I like the cold. Down to 30 seconds.
Behind you, Bucky.
You cannot hurt me.
I'm dead.
Magic portal.
think we can reset.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
And you might be on the cart too much. No, we're good.
Keep fighting until I am ready to put on a show.
Look at that.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, GG.
Our spider actually went crazy at the end there. Holy.
Final score. 4.
Dude, you're
2,
crazy.
3.
You went fucking
Good
insane.
work, team.
SK is a twink.
Oh.
What?
Epic victory. Big win.
Huh? What? Wait, do I have time for one more? I don't know if I have time for one more. Well, that was ending.
Yeah, but that was something.
I have to start at 7.
Oh,
do
probably
you
no
think
time.
I don't know if I have time for another
Yeah,
game.
20 minutes probably not.
It's
Don't
kind of
worry.
close.
We got a lot of wins.
Well, actually, wait, hang on. Is it already start? Hang on. As long as I watch the actual matches, I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna hit the Q button. Because that's what it's for. It's to watch matches, and it hasn't even started yet. And like, they don't start right at 7. They like always start a little after. Right?
Ah, true.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, crap. We'll try to start at 7, but like, hopefully, I'm out of the game by then. Because I don't want to QP for 20 minutes. I'd rather just play one more. See if we can get our rank up game. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which hero do you think you want to be
That's I
today?
was the Punisher was yelled at to go support at first. GG bro, love from England, I'll get you next time.
Solves problems.
Oh, GG's.
Now,
Okay.
who am I gonna banish
Let's
from
see.
this match?
Oh, ban Emma. Appreciate the 5, dude. Much love. Are we watching matches in a bit? Yeah, at 7. So in 18 minutes. Hopefully this game's over by then. Angela, what the fuck? The fuck? Never seen that
You'll
one
need
before.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, Wolfman.
Wolverine Phoenix, huh?
Or Phoenix Band, yeah. No, not Phoenix, Angela Band.
Oh, what the? I didn't even notice that one.
No, this is just base game.
I'm 30 seconds before you attack.
I gotta clean my glasses. I got a little smudge. Why is there a fist in my butt? Wait.
It's Richard's, Namor.
Forget I said
As
anything.
you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow.
Give me a kiss.
Are your motivations always as transparent as
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, give me a kiss, yeah.
4,
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh my god. That's a sign of things to come. Uh-oh.
oh, on triple tank.
An extra force field? Great.
Rocket's one. Hawkeye's one.
Hey, thanks.
Damn, my backline's kind of crazy this game. They didn't even really need any help.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Dude, that Hawkeye is crazy, though. He literally hasn't missed a shot yet. Dude, that guy literally hasn't missed.
Is it for I'm hulking. Stick around. This is real firepower. Never miss.
Can we heal Hawkeye? Nice.
Hawkeye down.
That guy doesn't miss, by the way. He's crazy.
Oh.
He headshot me literally every shot.
You're so wide. Hulk is so wide.
True, but he literally every shot has been a headshot. It's been kind of
But
nuts.
I'm Ozempic, you know, so.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's hitting me.
Watch out, Iron Fist.
A nice deep freeze.
Who believes Thing the Prime?
Uh-oh.
Dennis, Thing the Prime.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Ignite after this game. It starts at like 7.
Oh wow. Oh, she's so nice.
So there's this weird like ego thing with like Hulk players in this game, where like they feel like they need to try to like exile you multiple times in a row. It's like, bro, you just wasted your ult to try to chase me down and exile me, but we literally cap point, and you got no value. Like all you did was exile me twice. That's it. That's fucking horrible Hulk usage. Where did this come from? I've noticed it's like a whole trend now.
This is real firepower.
TikTok? Why do all the shit trends all come from TikTok? Explain it. Uh-oh. Go hell.
Yes.
Their beacon is headed for
Nice, dude.
Look at him. He's chasing. Dude, he's chasing me. You're a freak.
Hey, thanks.
Stop the choke.
They popped Hulkle in their spawn to try to chase me.
You have to run away when they punish her all. Never mind. Eat their ass.
This is when it's appropriate to go for the other Hulk. They're stalling.
Nice. Good job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So top. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, thanks.
You better thank your lady friend for the carry. I have some snarky Twitch chatter that said I need to thank you for the carry, so thank you for the carry.
Yeah.
You better now?
And whenever there's videos gassing up, people are like, oh, but she always stacks with flats and gets carried.
I don't understand. Which way is it? Because I get the same thing and it's the opposite.
Okay.
It's like, it is genuine stupidity.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Must be. Oh.
Worth.
Nice, nice.
Dude, that's the moron who's been chasing me around on Hulk the whole game.
That one hurts. Feel the pull.
Oh, good slant.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, thanks. Cow sneaking from behind.
Anyone willing to help?
Walking. I'm dead.
My health bar just disappeared so fast. Did I get headshot by the Hawkeye again?
I'm
I actually don't really want to play Hulk into that anymore. Hulk on defense on this map is kind of hard.
I'm a Hanzo, guys.
It's kind of tough.
They're coming.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hello? Thing has no shift. I mean, Fantastic has no shift.
Kill this, just stretch it out, bro. Oh,
Dude,
no.
this is fucking wild.
You won't.
So much boopage. boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna die.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It was Hawkeye out. Just 1 million years in second.
So that's what? Both support ults, Hawkeye ult, Bang ult, Fantastic ult. They shouldn't have anything, right?
Kill me, karate boy.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my god, I'm literally getting cooked.
Nice. I'm not dead.
Holy fuck. They have 900 ways of turning on my abilities. This is so bad. The CC, this is actually a CC comp of Doom. Dude, and Fantastic's gonna be even better next season. GG.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, they're bouncing expeditiously.
Hawkeye knocked down.
You can die.
Yo, we're up a support ult. Reset.
How do you even counter that? Well, I mean, I just kind of keep doing what I'm doing. Like, I have... me playing this lets SK do more work, and so as long as I just... I don't know. Don't feed too hard. Kind of works. Like, we're still, like, slowly winning. You know?
Aim, bro.
I should have stayed in bubble for longer.
I also think this thing has a bit of an ego against me for some reason. Considering he just literally solo thing ulted me. And that's the same guy, I think, who was on the thing before. Oh no, it's the other guy. Maybe not then. Hey, the follow-up. And make sure you don't see that. I can't make it. Oh. I don't think
They hit a checkpoint.
Wait.
Now might be
Wait, there's
a
no
good time
swap?
to stop them.
Oh. Yeah, I'll stay for my ult. I want to ult and then swap SK. Because this is CC Simulator.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. No, we booped him over it. Damn, he booped him out of my right click. He slammed him out of my right click. I just don't want. I want to get off this though. I don't want to be stuck on this any longer. I'm just dying because I want to get off this. I've been stuck on it for so long. It's time. Where is it? It's time to cook.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Just play short support.
Only 60 seconds left. Johnny, no. I'll make them pay. Shields up.
Hello? Hello?
Nice.
Clearly you needed some help. He stopped them in their tracks. Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
The god of thunder!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Right like a star! I don't think that's
Double KO.
Nice, team.
Never miss!
Let's go.
Yeah, nice shot.
shit.
GG's.
And just in time, Flats.
3, 2, 2.
All right, GG's. Oh, perfect timing.
Jeez.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Perfectly right on time. Crap, you want to flip everything over? Got my rank up back. What perfect timing. Perfect timing. Where is it?
When he gets White Queen Emma Frost, and they did
Chat!
they lost the map there, right?
For the
So
next
we'll see who they end up
2
picking and what
hours,
maps we go to,
this
but either
stream
way,
is going to
we
be
are in for a show
sponsored by
today, guys. I
Marvel
mean, this is
Rivals.
such
Thank you
a
to Marvel
way
Rivals for
to
sponsoring this
heat
section of the
things
stream.
up on Rivals for our
You can hop into
grand finals
Rivals
in
and watch
CDK.
Ignite by clicking the link at the top of chat. YouTube, or you can do Command Marvel Rivals. TikTok, you don't get anything. Thank you to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. All we're going to be doing is just watching some matches and having a good time. We're watching NA group stages today. EU finals was actually earlier. I didn't realize. I thought they were still in what's it called? I didn't think they were in finals yet, like the groups finals. I don't think this is group finals though. It might be. Actually, I gotta double check because I think next week is NA playoffs.
Also is something to consider because that really
I gotta look
does
at the
help
brackets,
boost up
but I gotta go
these teams.
P2. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you to Rivals for sponsoring the section of the stream. We're just gonna hang out and watch some matches. Okay?
I mean, I've got to say, I just think this is going to be just as close this time around, regardless, as we're going to be going into our games in a couple of minutes. But you pointed out something. If I would have it my way, I would want best of 5 all of the time for every match we do in this tournament, best of 7 for finals, because I feel like that's when you start to see these teams really adjust, right? And you can tell, okay, this didn't work, domination didn't go their way, whatever it might have been. But in the pick ban phase, in the strategy phase, I think best of 5 is the way to go.
Yeah, Group A's crown is awaiting them, right? And you want to show that consistency because of anything. If you play out more games, you get to see which of these teams get to make those adjustments faster, and that just highlights which of the teams are better coming out of the region, honestly. And then you look at the history of how these teams have had to play, and you highlight Envy having to play a lot more games. That just gives us more data on how they've been able to adjust with the different maps that either they find success in, or the maps that maybe they had struggled with in the pick and ban phase. Because a lot of the times, from what we've seen from these teams, not that they're worse than the other, but the game is lost before the game even starts because of the pick and ban phase.
What's crazy to me, and yeah, it's a great point. I mean, how important that is. For me, it's when you look at, I mean, listen, in June, we had a lot of, I would say Cinderella stories. This time, I'm not saying there's less of so, but really you've got just great teams across the board. And so what I want to focus on here a little bit too is, again, the winner of this, right? You win the whole thing. In the main way to get to Georgia, you have to play Nemesis first. I mean, what a crazy seed that is, regardless.
Random chatter.
And then again, loser plays Signals.
NA is 1 week delayed to EMEA.
Very tough
Okay.
in terms of teams, and so, you know, maybe that is something they take away is the loser of this. You still have a good team either way. I don't think there's one that stands out more than the other there in terms of, you know, raw talent. I guess Nemesis, obviously, lower seed in general, but still a good team pick.
Yeah, that's why, like, aside from the prize pool having $250,000 in the region, by the way, as just a nice little highlight with first place getting that 70K.
Money in
you also have
Rivals
to talk
Pro
about
play
Atlanta.
is actually
That's a different
crazy.
set of prize pool that you'll be
I missed your
qualifying
resub?
for.
Oh, my
and
bad,
that
Vortex.
further will be able to
Please appreciate
highlight
it.
the teams that have been able
Dennis
to make
the
an
Prime.
impact
Who
in
will
the
take the Prime?
infancy of Marvel
Sorry I
Rivals
missed those
Ignite.
earlier.
$1 million. I mean, $1 million. That's a pretty big deal that they're going for. I mean, people stay on an island for a month and try to win $1 million. This is Rivals from the couch to the, you know, competitive scene here. fun to see. Can't wait to
And
dive
had
into
the
it
guild
as these
in the
teams
prime.
are locking in,
Appreciate it.
getting everything ready here behind the scenes. About to jump in there in just a moment. Some things to highlight, some things to look for this time around. Obviously, if you weren't here last time, Vision on the Jeff was such a huge response, winning and turning fights they weren't supposed to win. We saw this all tournament. Baby Shark did his thing and flipped the tide of battle there. But on the other end, I want to see pure raw gameplay of Energy versus Cal, who can kind of get those early picks often, and then look for the aggressiveness. I think Envy is going to go into this thing absolutely aggressive right off the boot. Kalush and Window diving in, getting things rolling for this team. And so Pick Band's going to tell us a lot.
Yeah, this is going to be first game of the night from NA. So
we get to talk about the win condition that FlyQuest wants to lean into, right? Energy, enabling energy with the Star-Lord usually goes over to the Mag whenever we see that triple Vanguard, triple strategist lineup. We've seen him flex over to the Bucky as well. Cooper has no issue being very flexible, whether it be on the Loki, the Mantis too. Vision, as you highlighted, being that playmaker with Jeff. If you let Adam skate by, you're gonna have the Adam instead in his hands. And Vision is a crazy fragger. You know what?
should be a barn burner.
Like a mini hella.
I haven't seen a lot of FlyQuest. I've seen a lot of Envy, but
headshots too to be able to get that healing even better. Zelos, you talk about the Invisible Woman and the impact that Invisible Woman has. Zelos being that Invisible Woman, and Vez the Mag. That's why we have to highlight the Mag for a reason. Now I'm wondering too how chaotic it'd be if we see Doctor Strange banned.
You're gonna consider being an announcer for a tournament? No,
absolutely
not. No, thank you.
Here, as we're getting set up, everybody.
I'm all good
for your patience. We got our first.
I like this. This is my seat right here. I like this seat better.
And it starts off in the pick and ban phase.
Yes, it does.
That's hard.
Finals right here, y'all. Group
Hell no.
A, the group of death. It's FlyQuest Envy, two of the best in North America. We're gonna find out right now who is the best between these two
Double
teams.
Jeff banned to start us off strong in the Envy versus FlyQuest game.
That's a statement. I love it. We've been seeing it happen way more often, and I'm not surprised. We're going on to Celestial Husk, and you know, with that load of high ground verticality, a lot of space to navigate
Adam
around,
save.
that
Whoa.
the Jeff could be detrimental.
That's
at making
interesting.
those
I
biggest
feel like we see
plays,
more
but the
Ultron
protection
saves or Jeff
on
saves.
The Adam Warlock was something that we literally just highlighted here from FlyQuest.
Yeah, no, that's a great call out there. They've wanted that Adam Warlock in the past when they played against one another. They did not have access to this on Domination last time. Hey, guess what? Last time these two teams played, Envy won 2-0 on Celestial
Mantis
Husk,
ban
but
makes
Adam
sense.
was not available.
Try to take
for
away their
FlyQuest
dive.
that time around. So already
Then
changing
Ultron
up the pace a
save.
bit. That's what makes this exciting. These teams did the homework.
Now going on to the next ban, though, it's going to be
Or
the
Star-Lord
Mantis off the
save.
table. I'm
Could be a
expecting the
Star-Lord
next ban
save.
from
Could be a
FlyQuest. Probably gonna be the
Phoenix
Mantis. It really
save.
depends on what this
I think
safety
it's
pick from Envy
Ultron
is
save, though.
looking like here
Yeah,
while
it
they
is.
hover
Okay.
over it. It's going to be the Ultron.
Ultron
another
save.
Important strategist that has kind of been the mainstay.
Then
even in
what's
last
the
two
next
series that we
ban?
had yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Phoenix
difference
ban?
in terms of
Target
always
Cal?
looking back into when they played last time. Once again, Jeff and
Torch.
Invis were the saves last
Fair.
time on Domination. Ultron was banned for them in terms of Envy. And now we have FlyQuest, you know, doing the, what I like to call just the speedery ban that's, you know, obligated. You have to get rid of that man's best heroes. So going into that, we expected that. Vicky, for this next pick, you know, obviously I do think Mantis is going to be involved here in the terms of FlyQuest.
Yeah, they're gonna ban Mantis back. Oh, double Star-Lord ban.
All right, there's the tip of the cap.
Interesting.
Wait, it's the double Star-Lord, though. The double respect.
All right, what do you
Again,
save then?
another
Emma?
ban we're seeing come out way more often to get more of these target bans. 'Cause
Emma
you talk about the
save?
Star-Lord,
Question
right?
mark?
Cal has popped off on Star-Lord before from Envy. Looking on the other side, we just talked about it from Energy being on
Mantis
FlyQuest,
save.
as the
Oh wow, yeah, you're
Mantis
right. They haven't
protect
banned Mantis
comes
yet.
out. Now
Wait,
you're gonna have a
did they just get
damage boosted
trolled in the
Ultron.
ban phase? No
Not only
way.
that, they get rid of
They got
Star-Lord.
Mantis
If you
and
just watch
Ultron?
it dependency casually, Star-Lord such a great answer to that fly unit in Ultron, and so a lot tougher time.
Ban Cap?
Speeder could just play Storm at this point, have an Ultron there with the.
Yeah, but they
damage
just play
boost,
Venom.
you are
Doesn't Window
screwed in
play
a bad
Venom?
time.
They could just Venom
Captain
Emma.
America,
Emma
very
Venom.
Interesting ban here in terms. I mean, you could shut down survivability there. You know, obviously we know Window loves Venom, but in terms
Invis
of just
save.
stalling, you know, Captain America could do his thing here. Very
I mean, they kind of
interesting.
have to
Like
save
the pick,
Invis
you know,
there
mixing
because I
things
think they
up,
just
and there's the token
realized they might have just got
Invis save
cooked.
that we've seen so many times.
By the way, Emma Frost goes by. Emma Frost comes out here for the first map of Domination, unless we see that ban on the other side. No, it's going to be the Ultron instead. So you talk about Captain
Dude, they
America
banned
being
Mantis,
the selling
Ultron,
potential
and
that we've
Jeff.
seen
Oh
from
my God, they're
Kalush
about to run
is
them
there.
over.
Sure, you could ban out Captain America, but obviously now Kalush, mother knows best. So we get to see the White Queen herself make her debut now in our first game together in our grand finals for Group Stage A.
Yeah, a lot of things to point out here and looking what they kind of went with game plan wise. Yeah, I mean, Emma's available. Adam is for in terms of Envy there, so they can go that route if they so choose. But it's going to be Vision on the Atom. He does like to rotate to that if Jeff is not available. I have a feeling after the last time these two teams went together,
did I just see Mantis, Venom, Ultron,
Shark is not going to get any air
Emma?
and stay underwater.
What was the other two?
For the grand finals, just because of the difference he can do.
Nope, none of that. We shut down John Williams. We shut down the orchestra alongside the Jeff. Not going to be playable here, as again, we start things off on Celestial Husk, which is interesting too, right? I feel like we kind of had a good amount of mix-ups here where our first games have been going to for our domination maps.
No, Gothita, I think the 22
It's
months.
a duel of fates right now. Celestial Husk is the map. These two teams locked in, ready to go. We will see what strategy comes out on top. Look for Speedery up in the air, trying to focus down.
I want to see the comps real
It's gonna
quick.
be the hit scan versus the
Are they
goat
CPing?
of flying heroes in Speedery now.
They are
But looking
TPing.
towards it, he's the Ultron. We've seen him flex to that.
Is he going to CP and then go Venom? Oh no, not on this
Strange. I
map.
like
This
that as a
point.
bit of a swap here, as this can be Envy going right to the point before it opens up.
Spark Chief now also on the captain, something we already know that Envy would not be able to utilize.
Dude, I like Envy's
Cal
comp
Month
so
with
much
that
more
Mantis
here.
and that
Their
damage
comp looks
boost on
crazy.
Hero. Usually seeing him on that cloak
Good
and dagger,
sleep.
so much impact here, but on the Invisible Woman instead, as Spark takes a quick little nap, trying to disrupt the backline here of Envy, but
He
they
can't
have
really do
good
anything
support,
there.
as Speedery is also
They
right
sleeve
there
him and they
alongside
just all stand there and look at him like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's a good start out for the teams. I expect this point to take an eternity to get, especially on this map, but these teams are always so locked
Watch
in
the
here.
1v1 between the Phoenixes is going to decide it, I think. Yep.
I wanted to call out, and that's the one we're going to see.
There it
first
is.
with the elimination of
I think
Cal
that
being the one on top there.
probably
It's
decides
Envy
the fight
and showing
because now they don't have
that
enough
he
damage
is
to really
who
push
he
them.
is for Team Envy now,
And also the
trying to get
cap doesn't
more
do a whole lot of
there.
damage, so they just push the supports out a little bit. Kind of grab angles.
Closest one to it, Speedery gonna have it, and he's gonna pop it right away.
Big right click on their back line. They almost explode. Already have Phoenix Ult. Forces Soul Bond early. If they come back for the recontest, you could always go for Phoenix Ult. Wait, they double support ulted. Wait, they double support ulted. They just kite and wait. Oh my god. Oh, it's GR. That's a big mistake. That's such a big mistake. Double support ulting here? Oh, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, looking very comfortable with who they're going up against here. Envy looks like they have the lineup that they want.
Oh
Absolutely.
boy.
If they could draft anything,
Envy just won the draft phase, and then that was a huge fuck up.
Rocking and rolling here of the triple strategist. Now on the other side, we see Energy now swapping over to the Winter Soldier. And we'll have to see if this is a one from the second movie or the third, because it's a big difference in terms of how he
I mean, they have
does now.
Capel. Capel's kind of like a pseudo support ult.
With Vision's res, this is where the win con is. They need to hop on this.
I was not expecting that. Getting kidnapped by the Bucky grapple forces out a reset with the Phoenix ultimate. And now with the Freedom Charge, the Psionic Seduction. Beautiful pull in here. Windows is trying to get away. Luckily, he's the Doctor Strange.
They almost actually punished him for it, but they didn't. That's the thing. Almost, but not quite.
Yeah, Speedery now back rotating to another extermination.
Ooh, Speedery kept this crosshair there. He might have killed him. I don't know if he didn't obviously know that though. Kaluge goes aggressive with the ult.
All eyes on me, he says. Oh, the push off away.
That was a good push.
Zealous gonna be pushing out.
That was a really good push.
Window. Get out the window there as Vision gets a res off. Energy vest back up, but it's Envy tick tick, looking like the 2-0 that they had last time on Celestial Husk.
And looking at the ultimate economy too, right? Nero's got that survivability coming up if he stays alive with the invisible boundaries. So
Envy's bending, but they're not breaking just yet.
In terms of repositioning, Macau getting that first pick here
Ooh, Invis ult's a little late. I don't know if he had it yet.
Doesn't save out a window, gets the
I don't think he had it yet. Boy, that was close.
And finds Speedery. No elimination as Speedery's been able to boost up that Ultron ultimate just as quick.
Yeah, that's what you expect to see there. The Envy can give away the point if they so choose. 99, they've got what they want out of it. Zelos.
Yeah, they might just back away and oh, the TP comes back.
They needed to, but battle's still convincing. Window's coming right.
Wait, Window just TPs in their backline, takes away sightline. Cal gets one back, but they get Kaluge. Nah, okay, they're just gonna reset.
Vision and Cooper. It's the strategist and the Vision
Phoenix?
player.
Soul?
Cooper doing his job, Vicky, as this thing's
Guys,
They did
hello?
a really good job at stalling, though. That was the whole point. Even when they were repositioning, even when we saw Vision get some of those picks, they stalled out long enough to get to 99%.
No way
as
this
Cal gets
works.
Vision next. That's a big pick, but he's got the passive, though, to come right back.
Is this
He's
gonna
got
work?
that Adam Warlock Karmic Revival coming in shortly, and now Envy with Window swapping over to Venom. It's another opportunity to try to disrupt that back line.
Now Cal just turning Ashes into highlights as he has been there with Jean Grey. Now Window over to the Venom, the symbiote looking for more now, getting grabbed in and kind of out of control. Window can't even play the game. The CC is there and all eyes on Vest now. Seduction's up. We'll see if we get a combo.
Oh, Kaluja's was just huge. Holy shit. They catapulted it.
Great job now is Kaluj doing the same, and Vicky.
I don't know.
Sustain Vest. This could be a 99-99.
I feel like they're kind of wasting time, kinda. Like, I mean, they're kind of now they have to fight it, but
And now we have the ultimate economy lined up to rotate.
they have another Phoenix ult again. They're gonna have another Ultron ult in a minute.
Slam down here. Now the reset comes out from Cal to shut
They res
down
it.
energy, but the Born again rings out.
This
here in the
really feels
arena.
like momentum is swung away from Envy.
Get to recontest as
Oh, that's a fat right click. Oh my god.
Screen is exploding right now.
Oh my god. They did not catch him Cal up top and almost got punished for it.
What we would see here as BC Abyss comes out. Nothing from it here. Zealous keeping the team alive. And if you look at
But this is-
rotation there, oh my gosh, yeah, Zealous with that pick.
I feel like they're just getting baited.
Hello, FlyQuest again.
I feel like they just got baited so hard. Am I crazy?
They're all juked up right now. They got the gloves on. They're tired of it. Speeder had gone down while trying to utilize that extermination at the very end.
All right, let's see how this last fight goes. They finally reset.
Him down, and now FlyQuest already nearing 99%.
Fights in this game never end. Yeah, but they didn't end because they kept fighting. They committed ults and kept going. Now this is one more fight. Do they have anything? They have Mantis ult soon.
The seduction up. Spark Chief shortly behind and Cooper to follow. Every team's gonna have what they want. Neutral battle right now commences. Window looks for more. Gonna look to die. Potentially that back line. He's hungry. He's thirsty. He goes in. He gets the good
He actually didn't go for the right
distraction
click.
here as these teams have to rotate.
And look at me as he tries to tease them, tries to focus on them here, but with Vest having some Cyanic Seduction, Window doesn't have the reset
Window
opportunity.
getting so much value. Oh my god.
But with some help here, you got the fate of both worlds.
Yo, thank you, big super chat. I appreciate it.
With Cal going down without being able to reset, even crazier from Vest as that damage output from the Emma Frost is proving nice.
Sure, you've answered this
Vest has done it on Magneto, doing it there on Emma Frost. Energy now going in. He's got the Kraken impact. He's gonna
I'm not.
slam out, slam down. Does get the reset there on Month. He's gonna
I appreciate the sentiment though.
He's gonna try to get there.
Kaluj kind of trying to clutch.
Out of there as I sound like an auctioneer now. Energy getting Nero, getting that
Uh-oh.
nice pick for the team, and at this point. We have Envy trying to keep this thing alive. Cal with one, now two.
Big res.
Put on his best Bucky impression, Vicky, as they fight for more.
Oh, but with Vision having that res, that's the win condition.
That's a huge Vision res. And then they have the Invis ult too.
Bring everybody back after flipping the point 0 to 99, but walking up.
Cal's just waiting for the ult to run out, but both supports or both tanks go down.
Still up on the high ground, trying to look to recontest here. At least
Energy
Pro
CPing
Energy
back.
comes in this Doctor Strange portal to help out the rest of FlyQuest, as now an Envy with Nero having the fate of
They had to
both worlds,
retouch
they
without their
look to
tanks.
re-engage.
Folks, this is the grand finals, exactly what you would think of match number 1 coming down to the wire. These teams both
And then NVTP's back as well. Cal's getting isolated though. Cal goes down. That's a big loss. Speedery's forcing them out though, but they have point. They can technically give it for a second if they needed to.
Someone's got to stay on this thing as now FlyQuest continues to push them out of this.
And FlyQuest having that advantage here as overtime is literally a pixel away. Spark Team comes slamming.
That's an interesting cap ult. I feel like that might have been a little early, but honestly, at this kind of a fight, it's fine. Probably. It might be not fine, actually. You might want that cap ult back, actually.
He's got the Eye of Agamotto. It's got to go hard, but no follow potential.
Energy's looking for the big ult. They backed away. Dude, so smart. They saw the Strange disappeared. Kaluj gets pushed away. It can't fucking end! Hello!
Unmatched now Window with the Feast of the Abyss. Vicky, my God, what a show! He's going up.
And now another support ult!
To get something with
Doesn't
happen now.
Jesus!
All together, teams are evenly matched. Nero gonna show out, and right now FlyQuest without a strategist ultimate outside of one.
Kaluj gets one. Envy's slowly clawing it back little by little. Cal gets one. They're up 2 now. They have another Adam res! They have another fucking res! Jesus Christ! Let it end! I don't even care who wins! Kaluj gets 2. But he's getting real low.
This is absolute insanity. How is this still going on, viewers?
Big Strange will come in here in a sec. He's trying to get his energy back up. Energy's trying to get his energy up. Get it.
As the Yagamoto looking for more. Spark Chief gets window collusions out of this thing. It's FlyQuest getting one after the other. They get another pop, and that is .1 going to FlyQuest.
.1.
How long
Okay.
did that take in overtime?
I need
That went.
I need to know from production. What was
That
the
went
total time
so
on that map?
long.
That has to be the longest domination point that I've ever called. And Vicky, that's coming from me and you, who got X versus Envy. Which I
This
thought
is
was like
why.
forever.
This
I mean,
is
that
triple
was
support on a
insane.
platter, by the
During
way.
stage one, man.
This
The real ones, no.
right
The
here
real ones, though, that was
is
crazy,
why
but I do not expect
everyone's.
any different
We all
when it
talk
comes
about
to
triple
two of the
support.
best
Here it
teams
is.
in America's facing off against each other. You even saw, by the way, the desperate swap
Ugh.
over to the Rocket to get
Dude,
that
I was gonna
BRB
say, I feel
to
like
everyone
Envy kind of
back in,
trolled after their
considering
99-0 by fighting for so long.
Warlock.
But that overtime was so long, I don't even know if it fucking mattered. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know. I mean, it probably did matter because they could have won probably if they didn't like commit really hard when it was 99-0 to again. But like, who fucking cares? That was like 12 minutes.
Let's roll out. One of my favorite parts too of Celestial Husk when you have
Oh,
that
God.
high ground that it provides your
Yo, I
overlap
should
that
tell
rock.
Retro to upload this series to YouTube so it's a nice
on this
2-hour
iteration
long
of the
watch
map,
time
too, and not
video.
only disrupting the piece, but at
Jesus.
stalling in that middle console. Spark Chief also has that freedom charge to start things off, as well as Speedery, who's going to start that fight with the extermination.
Already good
All right.
calls there on the ultimate. Looking for me, I think Energy having that 76% incline is going to be a big
So they have the
win.
capital
Cooper's
to
so close there
to play
the
defensive
show.
if they need
They
it.
did it in time to keep everyone alive. Nice
They have
little
Soul Bond.
healing there
Oh, I
to
do have the
keep everybody
capital
good.
coming up too,
Extermination
but
out.
Soul Bond
Nothing
goes
to
up.
follow from it outside of Spark Chief. Will be the first to answer
Spark
the
Chief
call
running
there
it down.
from Steve Rogers,
Ooh,
pushing
big
in.
combo.
Wow, it's month cornered and absolutely demolished there. Energy 1, make it 2. That was the difference. They're going to get this point first at the hands right now of Winter
I wanted to hold that for half a second longer. Could have got another. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, FlyQuest looking good, though. Real talk.
Following up with the survivability of
The,
Spark
the finals runner-up last season. Looking like they're in a little bit of trouble.
Only had to work with there.
I mean, this is just so crazy of a matchup now. These teams lining up. Cal's got that Phoenix. We go a little far to combine that there with the Venom. They can go Seduction route. They're going to have to win a lot in the neutral now. We'll see if Cal
You
uses
make
that
you
early, but
actually
unfortunately
bearable.
Vision can just
Yo.
counteract anything that comes out of it.
Much
Cooper and
appreciate 3
Zelos
months.
up
They're
to
getting a little
charge, too. They
isolated
can
here
get
on
this
this
thing at
side
99. If they
flank.
play it right now, Cal's going to choose to use this early.
They Soul
Vicky
Bond,
diving in
Soul Bond,
now.
and they
Let's
have,
do what's on the show.
Trying to follow up
You
from
know.
window two, trying to dive that back line, but when you lose out on
Ooh,
one
wait, was
first
that a
because
bait? Did they
Energy
plan for
is
that?
constantly harassing the entire team, still hitting heads. It looks like a meatball shooter at this point as they send Envy back.
Meatball shooter is crazy.
Now getting up to that Kraken yet again. He needed 1. That's all they needed to get the point last time.
Damn, was that bait? Did they do that on purpose? Did they actually all go in that corner to bait out their ults and make them commit? I wonder.
Looking at what they've got now, too. I mean, the sustain is going to be for days, Vic, because Zelos to Vision. Spark Chief will be shortly after.
Yeah, they do have
Just snowball this
Ultron
thing. We're in
ult.
for another long battle.
I'm ready for it here, Cozy, as we get the extermination to start
This
things off, but it's going
Disappear!
to be answered by the invisible boundary that Zelos was holding. Cooper's taking a nap from Month, who also has that soul resurgence to bring everybody
Double
in
Emma
that
ults.
position. But it's going to be the fate of both worlds.
Emmas are just running at each other.
As Vez has that psionic seduction.
Big combo
and
with the
Windows gonna
Venom.
try to grab everybody
Didn't have the
together with the Feast of
DPS,
the
or not
Abyss.
the
Born again
the
as
tendrils on, I don't
Overwatch.
think.
It's gonna be able to try to bring Vez
They're
back
playing
together.
patty
Spark
cake.
Chief
They're
will go
holding
right
hands.
back around two,
Ooh,
and
actually,
with
Envy
these
flips
slight
the
picks
point,
that Envy's
though.
finding,
That's a big
FlyQuest
flip.
are regrouped again.
It was a good job by Envy because, again, FlyQuest had what they needed. Love watching Nero there chase after Window, who's ulting with the damage boost.
Damn.
Come back. I need to give you 40%
Window just
off,
made so
but
much
they don't
space
need it
jumping
as
in the
Cal and
back line.
Window
Cal walks
get
up,
the
kills
rest of
3.
FlyQuest out of this thing,
And they gave up
what
point
would you
kinda
guess?
early.
We're gonna have yet another point cap swap.
Good
and
stagger.
we'll most certainly see another 99.
Oh, that's evil.
Saw that 3K from Cal, by the way, and it's great that they flipped it at this point, too. It wasn't that 99% percentile.
You just subscribe to get drops? No. That's just the Duolingo thing.
Now looking at Envy and the ultimate economy that they're going to be working with shortly. Phoenix about to have that ultimate month, still holding on to that soul resurgence, while FlyQuest and Energy having those resets, and Cooper could keep them alive with the fate of both worlds.
All right, now looking forward, you got the damage boost up. Cal's going to try to continue to get these opening picks. Energy with Kraken Impact Vic. So for
Right
me,
clicks
you're
on
gonna try to
Phoenix just
get
gets
that damage
so much
boosted
value.
Kraken.
They're all grouped up.
And
Big explosions, especially their back line.
Should, so we'll see here what they
Force them off high ground. The Venom forces them off high ground, puts them on low ground. That Adam is really low, though. Also, the Bucky's pretty low. Forces them out. They're kind of just all holding angles. Do you see this? Like, the Venom was holding top, now it's back on the pillar. They have like 2 or 3 people holding this rock over here. So that was planned, because now Envy's doing it. So in scrims, people must have figured out how to play this map, and figured out, especially in triple support, that playing that back rock is like the most impactful spot to survive. Damage boost, boom. Doesn't get the one shot.
But it's gonna get answered by Cooper
Oh.
to keep them alive. That's what it was saved for. And now energy.
He got the reset.
Monk gets taken out, and Cal's trying to do something about it.
What an insane finish there on the Phoenix. Shut that down. And by the way, deleted Monk.
Gets another reset. Got another reset. Again! 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 Jesus! You don't. Think of the 10 months. Damn, they got it all the way to 99 off that.
99 to 99.
Ooh, gotta get rid of that foundational win condition.
Dude, it feels like this whole game's been 3 fights.
FlyQuest knowing exactly what they need to prioritize, and they have the resurrection too, with Envy trying to recontest.
Already now here, as looking forward, Vision does have the res. In terms of Envy, they've got a lot of neutral battle ahead of them. Speeder,
I have it in my bathroom actually, Patrick's.
Even though the bans certainly went their way, FlyQuest very comfortable with how this
Window explodes. Oh no.
That's
That's really bad. Oh, but Speedery gets one. Oh, they're gonna res it though. You know what? Honestly, getting the res out kind of early in this fight is good though.
Getting zealous into this thing here now as they push forward, and it's gonna be Vest getting Deluge on top of Speedery.
Wait, they're winning though. Cal gets one, but he get rezzed. Wait, Cal got one, but it doesn't matter.
To look at where that Adam Warlock res is coming from, underneath the bridge, from that low ground in the cave.
Cal gets hooked in,
taking away with Cal
goes down. That's their big source of damage. Window gets a big ult, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have enough damage to follow it up. They lose. Holy shit, they won. FlyQuest wins map 1. We might have a potential upset brewing.
Kidding me, Vicky? What a way to open this thing up instead of 2-0 Envy. No, the last time they went against each other. Now it is FlyQuest 2-0.
Holy!
I mean, are you
Why did Window not TP? He died right at the end.
First match.
Already getting me on the edge of my seat. You know, that's what I like to see here. And FlyQuest adding another point on the board for their domination.
Holy!
Record. Sure, they lost out on that one time on domination.
Dude, look at this. Look at these numbers. 50,000 damage blocked, 51,000 or damage healed from Cooper. 38,000, 35k damage, and that was 2 rounds. It could have went to 3rd. That could have went a 3rd round.
Difference there. We've seen Month and Nero play better. Let's just face it.
That was 2 maps.
Doing okay there on the Ultron, but altogether, I thought the strategist front of FlyQuest is what gave them that victory.
100%.
I agree.
Noting what you need
I
to
thought
do
that
first
Envy
and how
actually
crumble
cooked
the
them in the
win
ban
con that Envy wants
phase,
to lean into.
but
You get rid of
the way
Monk,
they
you
played
get
this
rid of that
Adam
damage
comp was
boost.
actually
And once
gross.
that crumbles, Speedery is not enabled. Cal is not enabled.
I did not
Window
believe in
can't
it.
properly
I should have
dive there
believed
on
in
the
it.
Venom.
That's
And they
on me.
kept getting disrupted, by the way,
All
especially
right,
in this
chat.
first
I'm gonna go get some
fight.
water
Zealous
because I'm
on
almost
that
out of water in
Invisible
between the
on top
maps.
of the Bucky
Everybody
CC.
get up, stretch. Don't go away. This is going to be a big series. Also, this stream is sponsored by Mar Rivals. Thank you, Rivals, for sponsoring this section of the stream. We get to watch them ignite.
Mantis one time, Vicky. Not one time was that combo available. They got it this time, but it did not matter here. As we take a look at our MVP, and it's Cooper-tastic, who, if these things were actual medals, would be having a room full of them. Getting yet another one there with the wink and point there from Luna Snow. 18-5, and it's going to be the 51k healing for me, Vic.
He's always doing it. He's always doing this. We talked about it in the pre-show for a reason. Cooper on fire, only going down 5 times there, but it was a support 51k in a lot of those close fights at the very end.
I mean, I'm going to need Luna in this room because I'm hot. I got to turn the AC down during the break. I mean, I'm already on fire here in terms of what we're seeing, Vic. But listen, this is what I expected, and this is not going to be... I would be shocked if we see a 3-0, Vic. I mean, I think these two teams are going to continue to go back and forth. Like we saw in that battle, could have gone one or the other, but it was FlyQuest cleaned it up.
I'm expecting this going to Game 5, honestly. Just looking at the way that we had these teams play out earlier in the bracket, looking at the way that the fight went down in overtime for round 1 and 2, I'm not surprised. Imagine if that Doctor Strange portal Portal came out, they didn't get body blocked or chokeslammed by the Emma Frost. That's something that they're gonna know going into that next game too, right? Because Emma Frost actually got away from that ban phase for both these teams. So we gotta see how map number 2 is gonna go.
While we take a quick moment to reset, I'm going to see if production can pull how long that first fight was. I got to get the numbers on this thing, guys. Don't go anywhere. Let's face it or not, this thing's just getting started. We're going to reset, reload after this quick break.
Chair.
Oh, we have 2 sets of games tonight.
Hello and welcome back from what was an insane map 1, folks. That was at 9 minutes and nearly 30 seconds, close to 10 minutes, Vicky, of just 1 point on domination. That is absolutely
That was 10 minutes for 1 point?
Listen, you can only ban so many as we continue to talk about this, Vicky. They got rid of the Star-Lord, and you can't get rid of them all. Winter Soldier almost never warrants a ban, but Energy made it look like he should.
Yeah, you just get the silence reduction into Bucky go crazy, and then you don't find Vision, you don't stop the reses, and that's how you stop them
Bimson,
from
by the way,
coming
they did 9
back
months
to
with 2-1.
winning.
Appreciate
Vision
it.
not getting called out was a very big deal if you look at the other side of Envy, who couldn't really isolate that, right? Speedery at times, even activating the Ultron Ultimate, could not really find him. He was activating and doing a good amount of pressure from above, but then when you have Month being on the Mantis, after they were able to actually use the Mantis since they protected it, the Mantis going down first a lot, and even with Ultimate was also their just demise.
Yeah, for me too, I think the biggest difference was Window. Window, we've seen a much better games from him in the past. He got eliminated 11 times. Venom, I mean, he was just trying to run around the point to even try to stay alive. If he dove in, they were fine with it. They rotated up. The comms are great. And so for me, look for the difference there of what Window decides to do. Kalush versus West, that's a classic that we knew he'd hop into.
Yeah,
But
hate
that
to admit
me
it,
was a big
but he's
standout
kind of
between
right.
that map.
That, and if you look at the Luna Snow
Kind
output
of, kind of hate to admit it, but he's right.
Very end, and Nero too. Nero
They had the damage
33,000
boost
damage
and
output,
Luna
whereas
damage
Cooper
boost,
had
and they never got any combo
51,000
ults.
as we
Like I
saw
can't
on
do
that
it, so I
MVP
shouldn't
screen.
probably be
Not only
talking.
that, you're also able to put down a
But
good amount
like
of damage, right? You
at
have
pro level, you need to be able to do that.
587 damage in favor for Cooper on that Luna Snow, whereas Nero, who had made some swaps too, only had basically less than 10,000. So looking at that backline and the strengths of the backline from FlyQuest, there has to be certain isolation bands going into the second map.
And you think we're talking a lot. The FlyQuest
No.
group, they're all
Thanks,
together
Demis.
in one room. And so that room must have sounded ridiculous for that 9-minute fight. I mean, just comms on comms. Remember they said everybody needs to communicate.
I wish people would stop going triple support in my plat matches, though. It just doesn't work without pro-level communication. That is absolutely not true.
It's just fun to watch with this level of play. Envy, though,
You can win on triple support with literally no
comms.
comms.
Clutch under pressure. Never worry about being down one game. They were up one game last time. We've seen the reverse sweep before. Now we're here again.
Get to see what the next map is gonna look like here, though, because that's domination done and dusted, and we got best of 5 on our hands here, Cozy. If we do go the distance, we do see a game 4, we'll be moving right back over onto domination, but it showcases Envy losing out on one of their best game modes.
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to see Yggdrasil here. This is what Fly would pick. Fly looks very good on Yggdrasil path, so we probably will head into what could be a Midtown. Okay, I like it.
Oh, Midtown. I thought it was Yggdrasil Path. I love that map. The goats screaming. I wish there was more maps like that.
Have 2 Jeff bands probably following yet again, as Fly's probably very comfortable with Envy having what they had.
Oh, it's the double
I'm
Emma.
sorry for your
Okay.
loss, Peyton.
All right.
That sounds terrible.
We were talking about
Good luck
that
to you.
at the very end, right? Like Emma getting through, you know.
Double
domination.
Emma ban start the
If you want
game.
to let the Emma get through, domination's probably the best you can
Is
have.
it
if you
Jeff
wanna
saving
experiment
time?
too with the pick and ban to see what you want to lean into. But we're moving on to convoy, right? So we can expect that
mag
triple
save.
Vanguard, triple strategy. So
Interesting.
you get Emma out of there, you protect the Magneto, but at least you won't have that team up with the Magneto and Emma being on the ban from the Emma on the side.
Yeah, that's been the bread and butter for this team, as they get the mag saved every time. And I think when, usually it's going to be Vest with the mag save. And so you'll probably see that here in just a moment. It's going to instead be there for
How do you keep Emma from being banned every game? I mean, pro play doesn't happen all the time, but in ranked, it does. Torch ban, mag save.
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
Interesting double mag save. Is it because they were on Jeff?
I do like the ban on the Torch, though. Looking at FlyQuest, just seeing how speedery that flyer has been on a map like Midtown. You
Unless
have
they
a lot
ban Jeff
more
right
that
here.
verticality, getting in a line of sights, utilizing the buildings too. As Envy looking into that next ban. Oh, it's gonna be the Groot.
Oh, I like the Groot call.
Whoa.
Okay. Very, Spark Chief plays an absolute mean Groot. Can also flex into anything but Hulk also to follow. So they know what they like, especially on this point. I think Groot is just a very good hero on the
Strange ban.
The Vanguard line.
Wait a minute.
This is always fun. They actually tried this approach before. No portal back, but also just no strange in general makes
Jeff
things
ban?
a lot tougher for this team. The Jeff ban, like it. If this ban is not Jeff, though, for Envy, you are giving them what gave them so much clutchness the first time they met.
Especially if they know that Envy's going to play way more group together. Just looking at the fact that Envy's trying to ban out the Vanguard lineup when they see that they're going to be the ones on the defense here too.
Is it a
So
Jeff
with
ban
Mantis
or is it another
protected, that's
tank
gonna be a
ban?
priority that FlyQuest want to lean into this time around, as the Mantis was banned against them in the last game.
Okay, so last ban, who do they go
Ultron.
with? And it's going to be
Whoa.
Ultron. Okay, so that does leave
probably like Tuesday or
good old
Wednesday,
Jeff
Choki.
Jaws, and John Williams is back here for FlyQuest. As far as the save goes, I mean, heck, they can do what they just
Tuesday
did
or Wednesday
and get the
is
Mantis
like what I'm
or
thinking.
Ultron if they feel like that's the route they want to go with. I don't know, though, because it just didn't work last time. The Ultron, I understand not saving that. The Mantis needs to happen. This next ban is probably Ultron then, no?
That's what I would think, because they did protect the Ultron last time around, unless they want to do more of a target ban, because they're basically, the Vanguards have been dismantled here, looking at a triple Vanguard ban out from Envy. As they're hovering over it, we're going to see, maybe it's going to be that Ultron. No, it's going to be the Doctor. Okay, I like this too, because if one team can't pull in to contest
strange
on the points,
ban.
neither
Wow.
can the other one. So
Dude, this is the best. This is the most, like, off the fucking rip weird bans I've seen. And I'm here for it.
They're going to have Speeder go to what I would assume maybe Psylocke.
Not like the classic ban all the supports, classic ban Torch ban Emma.
Aggressive push that they did last time here.
Are we looking at Thor?
And then Speedery,
No, he's trolling.
Between Moon Knight and friends there, getting it done as we head into map 2 Midtown. And much different comps from them. We could expect, symbiote shenanigans potentially there from FlyQuest. Spark Chief can flex the Venom if needed. But for the triple Vanguard start here,
is it time?
We're gonna get a bit of a different look than what we'll see the rest of the
Is it
map
time?
per usual, Vic.
Yeah, something else you actually mentioned earlier on.
Is it time?
Spark Chief being able to utilize that Hulk, maybe the Hulk in the more composition that we've seen time and time again in
Is
the
it
past
time?
years. We get set up on Midtown because that's another combo that you could actually utilize here after you break through that chokehold of the triple Vanguard, triple strategist. You're gonna have the rocket as well for the defending team to bring back either a Vanguard coming into that fight.
I want to see.
That way you could re-engage.
Stop showing the map. I want to see.
Already starting really nice here, going into map number 2.
I don't care about the rest of the map. Go to the game when there's 10 seconds at the spawn room, please. Fuck. Jesus. I don't want to be fucking spectating the fucking Iron Man's butthole. I want to see the game. Thank you.
3 strategist comp we've seen so many times, but not triple tank. FlyQuest has typically ran with at least energy doing
that was kind of slick.
But energy can flex as we've seen before. And what he did on
the Thor's gone.
Speedery is going to be in the air. They did swap it up on us when they got down the elevator.
We did talk about that Cal.
All right, so looking at comps, what do we see? Venom Mag, triple support Star-Lord versus triple support Star-Lord. Question? Yeah, no, wait, no, it's not the. Yeah, triple support Star-Lord with a Groot.
Vision also having that Jeff. You have to talk about that backline could be oppressed, but Speedery getting that extermination
actually doesn't get big value out of that.
Open things up before backing away to build up space.
They actually survived that so well.
Crazy. I mean, just a name we haven't talked about much because he wasn't at China. We talked about him on the show a bunch. Whenever all of us casters got together and highlighted our favorite Vanguard, Vest was that role here. But looking at it, doing the same window, tries to get the Groot ult rolling now as Cal hops back into safety. They are pushing this thing pretty well. Vicky, 2 minutes 46 seconds. Legendary Cal coming up to the legend duelist that he has been for
good
so
shield,
long,
good bubble,
so
good ults. Kind of all have to stand around and wait now, though.
At least gonna be able to pop.
If he can stop the other Star-Lord, that'd be a huge pick, but I don't think he's gonna get it.
Yeah, it was countered by the Soul Resurgence of the Mantis.
Ooh, Speedery goes down.
It's Jeff.
Dude, FlyQuest looks good right now, and I don't know what it is with Envy, but they look a little slow. They're like a little slow on their pacing. Window goes down. They're like, I don't know what it is. For some reason, they're like a half a second behind on all their plays.
Yeah, and as far as Vision and Jeff, it's not the best part of the map for the Jeff, but either way, they're very comfortable with the game plan they're going in.
Wow, what the fuck? Small feed?
Not bad to get things rolling for Envy, and so I like what they have got going on as Speeder gets Zelos out of this thing.
Small feed. Interesting.
1, make it 3, moving to 4. They're going to get this thing really hard to contest. Strange is out of this thing.
Okay.
Allowing them to push up, showing a lot of
that
aggro
was
here now.
certainly in a play.
And hold.
It's a difference when FlyQuest is unable to play Ultron. The benefits of having Ultron is that
Vision was poking to try to get Jeff ult a little early and got punished for it.
As the Groot hug comes out here,
Window
doesn't miss though.
ult something?
As Spark Chief is the first one to get taken out. No reset on the Feast of the Abyss as the Meteorum comes up. Where does it come
almost got him.
down? It does hit one from the side.
Good game sense on that.
But he stays alive and Kalush finds another pick this time onto energy.
Yeah, Kalush gets 2.
Using the ult there, just trying to get that last bit of pressure to get.
I think they're gonna get this mag. Actually, Mantis ult comes out. They're gonna survive a little longer. Forces Invisible.
Invisible boundary up. A huge sleep there, shutting that down though. Cal taking a quick nap on top of the bus. Wake up.
The Jeff doesn't.
Finals now as Vision gets.
They have the bubble for the Jeff, and he just runs away.
Not gonna make it, but getting them way.
Just throwing him behind him and then piecing out. See you later.
Needs a good amount of help as Cooper finds Cal to split them.
Dude, this is such a dirty fight. They're all.
But that was the counter that we talked about from the
Nero goes down
versus Nero having the invisible woman ult. We also saw a Meteor M from Kaluj get blocked out.
Wait, they're staggering him. Oh my god, they're staggering him. I was wondering, like, wait, why is it taking them so long to kill him? But they weren't trying to.
Whether it's just with the Meteor Imps or just always with the neutral Vic, like, doesn't it feel like this man always hits his shot from the person trying to escape or getting back to their team? I mean, the guy can always nail the magnetic power there. As Speeder does have extermination, they won't have anything to match it, which is going to help a lot, but they do have one, and that's energy with the
I guess that was the best way to use Jeff ult without not going in a corner. Had the bubble ready for it, probably calmed it.
It's gonna be the month Mantis ultimate to keep everybody in Envy here together.
But also the
Now
mag
it's being
didn't go
met
for
with
the ult.
Cal having that ultimate to suppress
Big Groot
them,
ult
and Flyquest
again.
don't have strategist ults just
They need to get a
yet.
kill on it
Zelos
though.
is
Okay,
close
they
to
got
it, but
one.
falls with the invisible woman,
Got
and
two.
with no reach sustainability, Envy have been able to clear
Okay.
up this point for now.
Window gets an ult there, and they actually get one or get two off of it, which is good. That was
Both
close.
of them popped it. He was the one that lived the
Is Envy washed? I think Window's struggling a little bit.
Both teams have Mantis. Both have that
Unfortunately.
damage boost ready. I don't foresee the.
I wonder if there's more at play though than
What
that.
they have here going into the second point.
I wonder if he's like not just like struggling a little. I wonder if their backline's getting pressured really hard, so he's not getting enough healing.
It's really useful to have
I haven't been able to tell.
to deal with these Star Lords flying in the sky. Vision close to the It's Jeff, and Cooper has that Soul Resurgence to start off this fight, getting everybody into position. But Kalush has that Meteor M. As
Nero gets run down.
Though they're getting disrupted thanks to Spark Chief diving on that back line.
Month gets the run
Only
down.
minute 50 yet, so they can't really they can't really afford to miss or lose too many of these.
Dude, the
battles.
Star-Lord
Maybe
players have
one
gotten so
for the
fucking
difference here
good.
now is
Like, they
Envy's
literally
just
all,
climbing
like,
the ult,
slide
ready to go.
B-hop
Look what FlyQuest has
mid-air,
here. I mean, they
fucking
need-
360
they have
tech,
exactly what they
slide,
need here as
crouch
Kalush
jump,
is going
tap
to
strafe.
Maybe save that for the Vision. Ultimate now as
Window
Speeder
goes
pushing
down
back, trying to get something
again.
rolling, keeping his team up. Kalush just staying alive here. Look at the aggression of FlyQuest.
Yeah, that, and
Yeah,
they need to do
FlyQuest
it
is
to
just
suppress
fucking
them there.
sending
This
it.
choke, there's a great place to hold them, and now Energy
That's a good bubble.
tries to use the legendary, but it gets combated by the
Getting
invisible
Invisible
boundary.
early,
Puts it
like,
back away. He does
Invisible
get saved by the
for
Magneto
Star-Lord
bubble.
ult at the
Good way to
choke, that's
also
worth.
heal and back, and look at Envy right now with the Meteor M that they have ready and the legendary ready to go.
Is
They
Kalush
don't
saving
really
ult for
have anything to
Jeff?
combat this
That's the
unless
real
Vision gets
question.
The craziest, it's Jeff.
Let's see what Kalush decides to do. He's always been huge for this team now. Is Cal going up with another legendary? This one in the point last
He's
time.
charging it really hard.
Instead, gonna be Vest countering and
Big
defense
Groot
play
ult.
on the
There we go,
legendary, but
Window.
Cooper still sneaks out and is
Hey, there we go,
able to
Window.
Zealous to follow Vest as
Okay.
well. This is a good
Jeff
battle
ult's
from
still
Envy.
there.
They're gonna have
Kalush's
43
ult is still there. It
seconds.
must be
Surely
saving it for the
overtime,
Jeff ult.
Vicky. They're gonna have at least one more battle. Probably only one with the Strange Portal being out. Maybe two.
Once again, didn't have a strategist ultimate conserved for the counter on the legendary from the Star-Lord ultimate right there. It keeps happening back to back here as FlyQuest have to keep that in mind as they have Cooper coming up on that Soul Resurgence, Zelos 2 with the
They might want to go
invisible
early
boundary,
here
and
with
approaching that second checkpoint.
Ultron ult.
Yeah, they
Maybe.
had Vest, but just it wasn't enough. The Meteor only does so much of a defensive effort there, and the timing was perfect.
Or maybe there's actually Ultron ult might be saving for Jeff ult.
Oftentimes would play great, but it came down to Jaws himself as the music plays.
Yeah,
And
okay,
it's
so they're
Kalush
saving Ultron ult
throwing
for it
in.
now.
Look at this. I mean, it's just
What do you-
so when you lose two.
Okay.
Oh, Speeder.
So they had so they might have been an audible on the fly there. They might have been originally saving mag ult for the Jeff ult. Then once Speedery got ult, decided fuck it, like use the mag ult for kills or try to go for something else with it. Bait out the Jeff ult, and they do end up doing that. But they go down too because they took so long to get the kill. Kluge ends up dying. Window gets low. They come back. They kill their backline. It ends up actually not working out.
Overtime ticking away, and no heads from Envy, and no Doctor Strange.
No magic to
Damn.
save you this time. What a defensive
Damn.
effort. This is the
FlyQuest.
as well. Are you
What's
kidding
going
me?
on? Where did this come from?
FlyQuest. Insanity.
Breaking that down, Cozy, even when they were almost held back before that first checkpoint, the way that they're calling out the ult rotations here from the opposite side.
Is it time?
It's difficult. It's been really hard here.
No.
Even better with FlyQuest now starting things
I
off.
want
on
to
the
see
attack.
the Thor, but I don't think he's gonna do
Have
it.
been on point so many times. I mean, we have seen just game-saving ult and leading into that aggression every single time. Whether it's Zelos putting the invisible boundary behind
Is
the
it
payload
bot
and
time?
having the team push
Is it
up and
bot
continue
time?
that pressure. Envy is who I usually see as the aggressive team, but FlyQuest, I mean, they just look like they're not even at all worried about who is the team that made it to the grand finals and just games away from winning the whole thing and being crowned as the best team in
Yo, Bailey, thank you,
rivals
Prime.
across
Appreciate
the
it.
world.
Thank you.
No, FlyQuest is not shaken.
Oh.
Envy though
Oh,
now
FlyQuest
gonna
looks
be able to
good.
try to continue on this domination. Look at the stats right here: 17-2. Speedery conserving that Ultron ultimate to deal with the It's Jeff from Vision. That's why Vision was also a little hesitant at times too. Needed some protection.
Windows
from the
9 and
Magneto
4,
bubble,
but
out of the
Month
line
is
of
also
sight.
6 and
Well,
4.
Also, the invisible boundaries were called in from Nero. Way better look here from Envy now as we get started with Envy being on the defense.
Yeah, they can definitely hold this. I mean, that was In regular play, you'd be
go back.
I mean, look at the insanity of the
Oh
squirrel
my
there, but
goodness,
you'd be
I'm gonna
so mad
crash
at
the
how
fuck
far
out
you
if they
pushed
keep
that,
doing that shit.
you know, and just
I don't
drag
care
the
about
play,
the
but
squirrel in the
they're
corner as the
comfortable. They can
game's
hold it
starting.
right here if they need to, right? So we'll see if Envy can button up and get this defense down, starting with the vanguards out of the fortress and the backbone of the team.
Did you see that, by the way, that rollout top right, by the way, the Jeff and the who was it? Was it Jeff and the Magic?
But has to be highlighted, his energy was on that Magic, made the quick swap.
Oh, they went
over
back
to
and
the
swapped.
Star-Lord. It's usually used here to just break through that chokehold, but the Envy's positioning makes it even harder, considering that they're not running that triple Vanguard, right?
I wonder if they go Magic to break the spawn hold.
They had to deal with the plethora of, rather, they were the ones that dealt the plethora of bans onto FlyQuest.
Yeah, I like that you're just seeing, I mean, even just meta change right here and what we see from all teams do. They go with
Almost
the
gets the Star-Lord down.
Of what is strong about triple strategist into the duelist pick, Star-Lord v Jean Grey right now. Obviously in the comics that matchup would be different, but in Rivals it's looking a lot closer here with energy.
They get
the
Vest.
helm of Peter Quill now. Kalush taking
Boom,
down
big ult.
Vest. That's a big opening speedery as well.
Huge.
Extermination.
Just Ultron ult to win the fight, pretty damn good. That's pretty good, because now that gives them time to build more
He's gonna be
ults.
able to charge it up just as quick all over again, right? And now you get to see Munt just put that damage output onto Cal eventually once he's in that line of sight, and being on the Phoenix up on the higher ground, you also have the reset opportunity that Cal has from the ult here, and Windows about to get the group
I think
up.
Envy's struggling so much. I don't know why, but they're slightly slow on their decisions. Like they're like half a second late on everything. But they're looking better now all of a sudden.
Cal is just getting those picks there.
Like Speedery getting ult before everybody else and getting some kills off of it was pretty big. Oh, but energy gets Month again.
Time and time again, Vicky.
Month keeps dying too.
Out of this battle and get this more of a fair fight.
Nice counter though from the invisible boundary from both sides. It's a Venn diagram. It's Jeff though to bring them
Jeff
together.
gets the
He calls out
Ultron.
The Ultron may need some help as he's getting targeted, but he has the health pack right there as the insurance policy. Let's take a quick trip here to
Did he just bounce off the wall?
Team, well, you will have to watch them fall before your eyes.
That's not awful though. That's not an awful fight. Actually, yeah, it is. That's actually really bad. Wait, that was actually tragic. Because they have 4 ults versus 2 potentially. 1.5.
This is the rotation they need to roll with Envy.
What's that like Prime? Smoke, I think, the 5 months.
Now, and look what FlyQuest has to what they can do, though. I mean, it's like they're looking so good here in terms of ult economy.
The Freedom charge now to start things off to try to deal with that of Cal being on that Phoenix with energy, diving down and finding
Month goes down again before he has ults off.
With the Soul Resurgence, that could have flipped this fight because now
Oh, man.
once again.
It's the boot camp buff. We're seeing it yet again as Zealous and the strategist get it done. Spark Chief getting a good stagger there on Kalush.
Month is getting cooked.
Right here,
Yeah, honestly, I think we might have been too harsh on Window. Windows was also playing a lot of those like really need some healing tanks like Groot.
26 seconds left in this. And FlyQuest can do a bit of neutral charging. This is the perfect place to do it though, Vic, here in the second point, charging up for the end of the battle.
It's great, but with Spark Chief and also Window being on that Captain America.
This is already in one fight territory. Good pull in actually. Yo, big punish by Nero. That was a huge heads up play. Wait, they just made it 2 fights now. Wait, that was so good. Nero just bought them a second fight. Wait, Month?
They really needed that right there.
Month?
Soul Resurgence.
Month?
So it's a used up Manta's ultimate, sadly, as FlyQuest
Hello?
already outnumbered.
Why would you ult that?
Though, I mean, Month, you know, you definitely want that one back. They couldn't do it all day last match because Cap was banned. Remember, we talked about that now. A little bit of a different look. Window finding what he's comfortable on here. So now Month is going to get that back over to energy.
Phoenix is just best DPS in the game. Star-Lord, I think, in a lot of ways is like you play it when you're playing dive. He's the best dive hero right now because Phoenix got, or not Phoenix, sorry, Psylocke got nerfed.
Return to the White Room or try to combo.
So like they replaced it with that Fatfinger, but even if it's a Fatfinger, like.
The Ditto as Spark is
Luckily, Envy has all their other ults if they really need it. Cal goes down though. They invis ult and they're down 1. Oh, this is bad.
These ultimates still available for them to rotate through, especially for Speedery, who's gotten a lot of.
Window's doing a good job staying alive though. But Speedery goes down.
Trying to sustain the team. Speedery going down.
Window pops ult.
Kalush just riding the freedom trail, just trying to get this thing going.
Yeah, Window's trying to keep him alive. Kalush goes for ult too. They're really trying to make sure that they get this fight as long as they can. But then there goes Month again.
The attack cancels. The Spark cancels. And
okay. the silver lining here is Collusion window bought like a solid 45 seconds, so they still get a second fight, and they have both support ults. The bad news is they have 2 ults versus 5, almost 6. Good luck. Oh, Sparky pops it early so they can run at their backline. Oh, forces Mantis ult early. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, actually, they all just run at them though. Wait, no. Wait, they use it to their advantage. Wait, because they ulted early, they just W keyed in. Holy, wait, that was actually so smart. Wait, good heads up play from Envy. I doubted. I shouldn't have doubted.
FlyQuest has 57 seconds left. Nero most certainly is going to be able to
I shouldn't have doubted.
But the rotation back to month could be a tough one here. Vision far though as well. Cooper will be the only thing they have, so it is closer than you might think, but energy has been on fire quite literally. We'll see if they get the combo there with Vest.
They had the word ignite.
Yeah, FlyQuest still has big ults
here,
though.
but Energy also has
We'll
that
see.
preset.
But Envy's much closer now. They have Invis ult at least, which is big. They're gonna have Windows ult soon, which is like a second support ult.
It's gonna be a long one here, Cozy, as Nero's got the invisible boundary. Envy.
Oh, that's huge. Envy. Dude, Envy survives the combo from Phoenix ult, Mag ult. They're looking good. They just have to get Windows ults. Oh no! 2 died! Oh, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. They have to stall for an hour. If they chase Cal, it's over. It's GR. If Cal dies, it's over. Windows goes down. Oh no. Dude, Envy was this close to winning. They just exploded.
From the spawn room gates, but FlyQuest, someone needs to let them know it's not a speed run here in this grand finals, because now they are sitting at match point.
You guys are not giving you the casting curse there, FlyQuest, as you continue to rock.
Dude,
and
Envy
roll.
kind of getting
Remember, we are
cooked.
best of 5 vids.
That's not true. It's actually this is actually a very close series, but
all these teams have done reverse sweeps to one another before. It is nothing new here at the top levels of Ignite. Now looking at the stats, Vic, what jumps out to you other than exactly what we thought, the Calvi Energy battle?
Energy with 18 final hits. Yes, you put down 28,000 damage, but look at the side from Speedery, right? You talk about how you really like him up in the air. He can utilize that Ultron as that hybrid duelist here, as well as that support that he could put down with the shields, but he puts down a good amount of damage. It's not going to be enough with the
Energy
impact
playing
that the Mantis
crazy
had together with the Phoenix.
Yeah, and what did we say earlier? I thought the team that had the better strategist was FlyQuest, and it surely showed there. I mean, there's about a 10,000 difference across the board. Speeder and Month there, apart from what we saw of Cooper and friends.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, I would expect not to see the same comp, and Speeder is going to get off Ultron. That's what I would expect going into this next one. I mean, it's crazy too, because they have the comp they want, Vicky. Absolutely, but it is just right now different in this matchup between the two greatest teams here in North
it's not looking
America
too good.
now. Kalush and just showing what they did
to
try to stop FlyQuest, but it wasn't enough.
What's she delicious in dungeon?
With looking at
yeah, I've
FlyQuest
seen
still
it.
leaning into this Jeff, something that was
pretty
saying
good.
banned against them. Meanwhile, Vision has still been able to put on the healing pressure with 27,000 healing and
Energy,
still able to get some
Jesus.
KOs too. But we're looking at the MVP being Energy on that Phoenix. We saw the attack cancels, we saw the stacks coming on, and we saw the sparks fly. Damage boosted Phoenix makes your eyes water, and you got to enjoy it while you can before 4.5 drops.
And that's what's so fun. You can see teams that rely on her, and yes, Energy was great on her, but doesn't need Phoenix. And so whenever that is going to inevitably be out of the meta, for sure, because, I mean, go look at the side-by-sides. No melee to get that Ignite pop, and the whole play style of Gene is going to change. The reset, you have to wait now to fly again. You don't get ammo replenished. I mean, that character is going to change massively as we head into next 4.5. But it's Season 4 here, and at least the game we're playing in Ignite. 2-0. Vicky, what does Envy have to change up?
We're gonna have to see. Maybe the pick and ban phase, you know, it's back to the drawing board for them. I feel like a biggest issue, aside from the Phoenix, which I don't think they're gonna reserve a ban for that, is looking at how interesting the Doctor Strange ban came down to even both teams, right? Even at the very end when FlyQuest was on the attack before that first checkpoint, it made me wonder, imagine if we had that Doctor Strange recontest, but that's where the Captain America gets slotted into place. So I think making sure, depending on what next map we're going to, whether the Jeff is gonna have enough input to be able to actually extend with the It's Jeff, or to combat that of the invisible boundary, or if we're not going to have something like that, looking at a triple Vanguard, triple strategist with maybe the Vanguard lineup getting a focus ban again.
Yo,
We're going to
Numtastic
talk
being the
more
prime.
about this.
Appreciate it.
Game 3 could be the final one to get our grand final champion on this side of the bracket for FlyQuest versus Envy. Don't go anywhere. After this quick break, we get back to the action.
Damn. This might be a quick one. FlyQuest kind of rolling. No, thanks, Num. Appreciate it, dude. Much love. That's kind. That's kind. Was there to get your prime? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, my bad. Appreciate the prime. We get an Envy ban to give FlyQuest a hard time. I don't know. I don't even think I think their bans have actually been fine. I think they're even playing the comp they want to play. I just think they're losing on it.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
You know.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Feels like a hands diff? What does that mean? Just outplaying them in fights? I've just never heard someone call it a hands diff. One team's hands is clicking and moving better than the others? I mean... Okay. I've heard it all. Oh, it's a league term. Oh, really? I've never heard that out. I don't play League and I've never heard that before. Damn. Am I getting old? I watched 6 hours of Twitch last night to find out none of it counted towards my Twitch drops. Oh, that's tough. Eyes diff. Yeah. How am I today? I'm good. I'm a little tired at this point. Also, don't forget, chat, as we're at the 8-hour mark, this stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you, Marvel Rivals, for sponsoring this section of the stream. You can watch Ignite by clicking on the link at the top of the chat, or just pick up the game too if you haven't already, free to play. But they just want me to watch some Ignite matches, so we're going to continue to watch the Ignite matches as we have been. So thanks for Rivals for sponsoring it. As we get to hang out, have a good time, appreciate it. Bum 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 bum.
Well,
Hydrate,
hello there,
thank you
and
for 2
welcome
months.
back to the grand finals in Group A as we find now Envy down 2 games to FlyQuest, Vicky, and what has been a pretty confident
Alerts are
domination
just
between
busted.
the two. And if you
Spec
look
thing
at
for
it,
2 months,
there's
and
not a
no
ton
paying
that
crane
you
thing
can
to
change
prime.
if you're Envy. You have Tap who you can sub.
Will Daredevil
in.
be
Cal's playing
available in
great, though,
Ignite
and
Grand
so,
Finals?
he's playing
Oh,
pretty well,
probably,
in my
because that'll be
opinion.
like
So,
end of the
don't know if
month.
that's going to be the Band-Aid fix. Pig ban-wise, they're
Yeah.
probably happy with what they've been able to play with. I mean, this is going to be a tough kind of come back to the strategy board for this team right now.
Yeah, I want to talk about those ultimates, man. I mean, we even saw that Mantis ultimate used up at the end of a fight there, which, you know, we're hoping that you'll be able to boost up that Mantis ultimate just as quick after you used it. But maybe some unnecessary trigger pulls that we saw there. Maybe wrong timing, too. We know that Nero's a really solid cloak and dagger, which we haven't seen thus far, I believe. But we have to talk about which map we're moving on to, because I think this is very interesting. We're going back now this time to Central Park,
I'm assuming.
which is a gamble, because Envy wants to take FlyQuest here, considering that they lost. They're going to choose what side they want to start on. But Central Park is the best gamble they could take because they're 1-1 currently on Central Park.
Can
and
I get
FlyQuest has
boosted
only
blocks
played
Lamau?
on Central Park here. They haven't played on Hall Jollia. They haven't played on
I don't
Symbiotic
actually know what
Surface.
that meant.
And the one time they did play on Central Park, they went 1-0.
Also, the alerts are backed up. I don't know why. They're just
down
busted.
to the wire against them, and I mean, if they play with this going to Central Park, I would think Jeff is gone because there's just so many great quick value picks you can get out of there. So you would at least see that change. Maybe we get Psylocke and Speedery, that combo that is just so deadly for so long now. As we look at it, 2-0, FlyQuest on top. Now remember, this is for the seeding. This is to get top seed. Both teams play great teams out of this, so at least you have that if you're an Envy Van to take away if they don't get the W here. But either way, FlyQuest is looking to repeat back-to-back #1 seeds here in the group
Double
stage.
Jeff ban? Question mark?
Why it was such a shock. This team got eliminated back in June.
Mantis
Forgot some
Jeff.
of that insane talent on this team on display right now as we take a look. No roster change. Again, Cal,
Will Daredevil
more than
be
doing his
available
part
in
for
Ignite
Envy.
Grand
As we look
Finals?
at what they want to ban, it's going to be Jeff out first.
Damn, that's really
It's
far
important
behind.
to highlight, right? We're still here in the group stage. This is all for seeding purposes in the playoffs with a
that's the hope,
starting a little bit
Day-Day.
late compared to the other regions here. And with FlyQuest already at match points, they're looking to push this forward. With
Oh, that was
Jeff
just
being
my
the
first ever
one ban.
emote.
The Mantis save
That got
though,
made by,
from
like, a
Envy.
viewer.
We got to work on the rotations here for those strategists. We're going to see how they're going to change that up with the Torch being the next one banned, which
I was still
like
like a
because we know
camless
how
streamer.
strong
I was
Torch
literally
is
like a
on this
3-viewer Andy.
Yeah, they certainly
I just never
are gonna
removed
want,
them.
Month to rotate a little bit more with those ults and communication-wise. But if we look at the
Torch
first
ban,
save, gun Magneto
Jeff
time
save,
and time
yup.
again. But no, there it is. Honestly, I completely agree with that. Maybe you go Mag now here if you're Envy, get rid of one of the comfort picks. But Jeff was the reason why this team won this map last time in the reverse sweep here against Envy.
Damn.
I'm gonna note that with the Jeff.
Maybe they should have banned
out
Jeff
to
instead of Mantis
play
then.
Here. Wonder what that next ban is going to be, since we were leaning more towards that strategist that we already witnessed. Ultron being the next one I like here too, considering that now FlyQuest, even if they had a torch in their favor, if Envy don't ban it next, they won't have the presence of the Sky being the torch together with the Ultron.
Yeah, so Ultron being banned there. Also going to help out what Envy's plan is in Vision for how they shut down Vision as that land shark. Here comes the ban, and it is going to be Invis. So keep in mind, they have saved
Invis ban,
almost every
Star-Lord
single time
ban.
in the side of FlyQuest. So cool to see the ban come out. Nice ban on Star-Lord. Cal was popping off on him, so we might see more Phoenix there.
I don't know
as
where
the
he is,
save
Peyton.
comes
I don't know
from
how I
Fly.
lost his
So that's
ass.
too from Zelos, right? That very first map. The
I
push
do
and
feel
pull,
bad
how
for
much it
losing
came in
them.
clutch here on the Invisible.
I have
one
the
as
other
the
one.
Star-Lord
The one
is
Somnus
next
gave me.
protected. And if they do not ban, well, they already banned Ultron. If we do not see that next strategist, maybe here I'm thinking the Jeff.
So has the community
here, we're gonna
finally
have to
escaped
see
from
if
the
it's gonna be
parrot
a
mindset
Vanguard
and realized
instead,
Jeff was
but
never bad?
protecting the Star-Lord in their favor is
You
even
mean the
better.
same Jeff that got like 4
Yeah,
buffs?
I thought they were
and
gonna
one of them
Magneto, for
creating
sure.
him
I thought
having a
Magneto was gonna be that
defensible?
save, but they don't care. Emma is going to be out
No,
of it, so now you're
he was
looking
he
at
was definitely
what it's gonna
shit
be
back
for
then.
FlyQuest, more of a Magneto and Groot.
Emma ban, Emma
Magneto and Doom,
save.
that
Oh, I like
worked so well
that.
for them for a little bit on that first bit. Kaluj does get.
He was
his
100%
queen,
shit
though,
back
so he's
then.
excited about that. But looking at Window, okay, Window.
I
they've
played
got-
tons of
they've
Jeff.
got
I played
a
quick
couple
play
of
Jeff
cards that
almost
they can
every
run
night
that they
during the
have
beginning
to
of
win
those
this thing
seasons
with, but
because I was
they're
grinding
missing out on
drops
Jeff,
for like
and that's gonna be tough.
hours. I could tell
And
you
looking on the other side,
firsthand he
too,
was
from FlyQuest
poop.
having the protection over the Jeff and the Star-Lord, the Ultron. Okay, is going to be the next ban.
Then
That's
they
what I was
then they
wondering here from the
buffed
other
the
side.
shit out of him.
And so we get the Mantis protect,
And
the
now
Elf
he's
protect
really
for
good.
Envy, whereas FlyQuest have that Star-Lord, and we know what energy could do on that Star-Lord. And usually when it comes to triple Vanguard lineup, since they're the ones here on the defense, they're not going to be running that. That's actually something that we're seeing a little bit more often, right? We saw that from Envy with Cal being
But
on
he
the
was
Phoenix
fun,
too,
though.
where instead they're running the triple strategist, but instead of the triple Vanguard, they have either Energy or Cal running that duelist.
Now's the time in big stages to get, things warmed up, the dust off as we head to the main stage next week. And comms are going to be more important than ever, Vicky, with this next batch. I mean, first you have Daredevil, who's just going to be an insane hero by itself, but also
Daredevil's gonna be crazy.
anti-heal being. I
I think Daredevil's the best hero they've released. I think if Daredevil doesn't get people excited, I don't know what will.
What they're bringing into the game, Venom as well. So you can have new
In this game.
call-outs, new strategies forming, meta hero shifting, Human Torch, Jean Grey out, Ella in. A lot more changes as we head into Central Park. For what could be our last matchup?
Look, even in ranked, you only have so many bans, right?
When's the
It's
next
not the
one?
same
I'm
thing that
shooting
we
for, like,
see here
Tuesday or
within the
Wednesday,
MRI, and I don't
hopefully.
expect Venom in anyone's games, maybe between the MRI and even in anyone's ladder, to get passed through unless they don't know how crazy those changes are. The anti-heal is definitely going to be interesting, but we're going to have to wait for that one as we get
Rocket-
started with Season 4 alone
Rocket,
in this
Jeff,
Grand Finals.
Luna on the
FlyQuest
defense
are
with
looking for that
Venom,
victory. Energy
Mag,
being on that Star-Lord, while
and
Envy
Star-Lord.
has Speedery on the
The
Wolverine.
offense is very interesting. They're going to run.
Defense up first, Zelos on that Rocket.
Wait, they're running
Rez is going down
Mantis,
now.
Low-key?
On Eric, who has just been such
Mantis low-key.
Has been crazy in the hands of Vest. Now Spartan
Phoenix?
Chief doing
Wait.
Spartan Chief things. Oh,
What
just
the
playing
fuck
crazy
is that
heroes. Whether it's
comp?
Hulk, Venom, love watching this guy's play in the cams of it now. Energy getting some good
All right,
bulk
Envy,
damage.
cook. Let me see. I want to see how this works.
Tower does the reform there. That's
We missed all of it.
Kalush opens up first out of the gate.
Energy gets one.
But that's why the rocket is so important.
That's why the CC comes
But
in clutch
Energy
from Kalush
gets
and Speedery
one of the
eventually
two
trying to get
supports.
that
They're gonna crumble now.
kidnap here, and the whole goal is going to be Spark diving in together with Energy onto that backline. But it's Envy who are holding this choke for now. They have to split their attention up on the high ground as Cal's going to try to counter that of Energy with this Phoenix. You get the damage boost too from the Mantis.
Force the green.
Something else to note is that you have to talk about Month having that Loki instead.
Now watch window
Speedery
here.
gets
Watch
one.
Speedery gets a huge follow-up there.
What is
Steve
the?
Brisbane
Where was
now
that
gonna pop the
brutal?
Phoenix looks for the combo. Gets
Was it on
nothing
high
but
ground? It gets
visions out of
nothing?
there. There's no res back.
Dude, I have
Energy
not
can
got to see
zero out
what's
that
happening on the
backline.
point at all because they're
Ball
following
and
the
time
Star-Lord
and time
POV.
again To the man known as Energy, now pushing in for more.
And then they're
Calvo,
TPing
Kalush
back.
to follow.
Jeff
They do
goes
have
for
Strange, though,
ult.
and Vest is gonna
Gets
rotate to open things up.
two.
Vision! Oh, nobody doesn't have the.
Oh
Okay,
my
he gets
God.
away with it. He gets away with it. I was wondering.
He gets
didn't have a
two.
beautiful,
Crazy.
but he still gets
Resets
away with it.
the
This forces
wolf
out the
passive as
reset
well. That's
from
pretty big.
Envy. Huge It's Jeff coming out from Vision, and that was when Vision, by the way, got targeted.
All right, well,
by
now
what
they
looked like
have
everything blowing up on him.
couple
We saw the
ults.
crew.
Wait, they
We saw
swapped to the
Phoenix ult. It was
Hulk.
crazy.
Namor Hulk?
Speedery, great job saving his passive and just jumping off the edge, right? Doesn't
Whoa.
want to burn that passive, was able to keep it for the next fight. But also, every point on this map has a
Interesting.
crazy Jeff space, and that is what is so wild about Vision having the access.
We haven't really
And
seen
what
that
won it
much
the
in
last
this.
time now is Undefeatable rises from Nero, and the team pushes forward. But Zealous is
Vest
going
looking
to
for
match that.
ult.
Spark Chief as
After the
well with
bubble, here it
damage
comes.
boost, trying to get more Agamotto
It's
out.
fat.
Vest throws the magic,
And their
pops the
backline just gets
rest.
cooked
Now,
again.
Strategists are just visiting the spawn room at a permanent vacation.
And Vez is the one.
Dude, they're
dealing the
doing
damage,
such a
putting
good
him
job
in
of
the
punishing their
microwave. Yes, even
backline.
with that eye of
Envy's
Agamotto, we
backline
only
is just
got the miss
crumbling.
originally here, but that's more than enough. The follow-ups together with Spartef
Big
is going to be
stagger.
right there to follow up. And Cooper also has that ultimate energy as well to set up energy into position. But they have to look behind them to make sure nobody's going to try to go for a cheeky play on that point.
Nice little viewer cam there as we saw the viewer's face stunned at Envy, not even getting anything rolling after now 2-0 down. This is not the team we are used to seeing adjust so well. Speedery now with that Kraken impact. They are just
Doesn't
trying
get the hook.
anything now. Window over to Hulk. Don't see him on Hulk.
Good
nearly
punch.
ever, 'cause Cal is on Namor. Window
Huge
does get that opening
punch.
pick, though, to Energy.
That might be
Kraken
enough,
impact, very
actually.
good patience here from
Because now they have to
Speedery,
touch
looking
point.
for more.
Oh, never mind. They got the BRB.
The point, though, it's going to be the legendary, the Sonic Seduction, trying to combat that. He keeps up the trance, though, bringing energy
But they keep
together
him
and
alive.
wasting the time from that legendary. Even
Dude, they just
better,
keep
but
the Star-Lord
Speedery
alive and he
going
just
out first
carries.
without having that reset opportunity that Envy wants to lean into.
Which is why this game is just so important. In the
Kills
big
both
band. They
squids,
saved the
force them
Star-Lord, and
high
look at what
ground.
Energy can do. He's so
The tanks,
young,
though, are
but so
deep. Do you guys see
deadly.
both fucking tanks? Collusion and Window are literally... He eats him. He ate his Hulk ult. Oh my god, he ate his Hulk ult.
Trying to get him out. Look at
And he just spits him away and then fucking pieces.
He dodged it. He dodged the beam. Window now has to make a climb up a mountain to get back to his team. The
Window has to
number
literally
advantage
take the longest walk of all time. Vest gets another
As
ult.
the Eye of Agamotto comes out from Vez. That's going to be thanks to Month, and the invisible boundary comes up here together with Nero having that cloak and dagger eternal bond at the floor. They try to survive as long as possible.
Oh, it does hit,
He goes up
actually.
the whale, it finds Spark Chief here, and now as overtime ticks away,
Speedery
the
TP's
recontested
back.
Doctor Strange come out.
TP's off one of the walls.
Speedery's over on the Vanguard. Strange get the portal back and get the things rolling for them.
Oh, that rocket's one. That's a big kill on the rocket, actually.
There's the point, getting tick, tick, tick up.
That might be enough.
Envy now, but they have to get rid of the symbiote.
That
He's
might be
so
enough.
He's so hard on that sustain now. As you
Oh,
see
but
Spark Chief
the
just
Star-Lord's still
getting the
alive.
misses.
I didn't even see him.
Looking for more. Kalush is trying to
Oh,
keep
this
his
is
team
bad.
in this. They've been here
Because Kalush has so many things he has to do right now. Having to hold point, having to kill the Venom, having to keep the Star-Lord away, just keep the Cap from stalling for 9 years. Star-Lord has ult again. Pushes their back line. They're playing patty cake. Big ult out of Speedery.
I
think this is enough.
He gets shut down by Speedery.
Speeder is the master of the air, and he's flying with Dr.
Dude,
Strange
Speedery
in the
actually went
sky. Are you
crazy on
kidding
the
me?
Strange.
That could not have been lost. That would have been it for Team NV. They put on clutch mode, as we saw every player playing roles they don't play, heroes that I've never seen, from Window to Hulk. You have Cal on Psylocke. Wait, that's Speedery's character. What's happening? But they did it.
I love the
That was
slip-ups
wild.
At the very end there too. No Wolverine. Nope, it's gonna be Psylocke.
They're just trying some shit. I respect that. A lot of teams will just like slowly lose on their comp because they're like, this is what we practice. This is our best comp. They're just sending some shit. You gotta give them credit. A lot of teams don't do that anymore. For good reason.
As he not only stays alive, he has the Feast of the Abyss to reset.
What an angle there now, as we have Speeder on what I
really gotta bind my easy swing. I gotta remember to do that.
As Kalush gets the seduction rolling with the team as they follow Nero's path to red. The whale comes out, they get Vest
Vest
out,
almost
but look at that
dies.
quick recovery there from Cooper.
Good block, good block. Cal with the big block right there.
But the invisible boundary keeps everybody in this fight from Envy, as Window once again still has World Breaker available to use. He activates it, gets a reset here, needs some help to follow up.
Window going deep.
But they're trying to send that to build up some space while they're on the
Window,
attack.
I think, is gonna die here.
Now on the hunt,
Window might have
on
went a
the
little
prowl.
too
It's gonna be
far.
Window yelling out
Yeah,
monster
Window.
form. Vest gonna do the finishing job
Window.
with energy, but they are climbing up the ramp. Only a minute left. They had no time, but they're making great use of it. There is the dance execution. Will he dance to success? No, he has to get
that's
out there,
really
and it's
bad.
Vision yet again trying to get more for the team as he finds nothing.
Oh, that's
though
really
from
bad.
Yeah, you have to be careful. If you're
Envy
looking at
had
Speedery, too. The
momentum,
moment
but
here it's Jeff. You have to back away at the end of that Psylocke ultimate. That could have been the counter ult
Cal
that they
gets
needed. But with
separated.
energy, having the legendary and clearing the front line, Cal is next to go down as he was slowly approaching that whale too, having to take care of the pesky Psylocke with the mosquito swatter. Energy is trying to look for him.
Yeah, I like the ult economy though for Envy and how this thing's gonna play out. Look, nice pick there from Energy, good God. But if you look, you have 22 seconds left. Things are gonna be going in favor for them. Unless they can't even get together. My God, look at this show going on as he throws the teleporter back.
Oh, this is not looking good. Window got demeched. Kalush's got to go for the early ult. Oh, they got the Venom though. It doesn't get
They have
anything.
the opportunity and the lack of delay here from FlyQuest to try to reset here with Cooper having that fatal bolt force to keep them alive. All eyes on Zelos to get that Sia.
Oh,
Window
gets the
is gonna
Hulk
be able to
form
get
back.
Right back into the Hulk form here, while FlyQuest want to hold this defense. They're trying to peel away, but they can't give up too much space with overtime ticking away to prevent Envy from
Kill
getting
that
into this
fast.
next checkpoint.
They might have a chance if they
There
kill
goes
that
the Sia.
fast.
It gets deleted the moment you see it
Okay,
pop
the
up.
man
And
gets
the invisible
ulted too,
boundary,
or not
survivability
ulted. He gets
is in
rezzed.
favor here for Envy, but the
They might be able to kill this Venom. They kill the Venom. That's big. That's big. Oh my God, that was perfect. That came together perfectly at the right time. That, if it was like a second later, it would have been bad.
At the hands of the Moore and Cal.
What an exclamation point there on a perfect point.
Yeah,
to
Cal
cap.
doing
They
pretty
had
well on the
every
Namor.
answer to the Spark Shoot Fist of the Abyss, to the res back. They got rid of Vest not once but twice.
This is why just trying new shit sometimes is the play.
Vision did not use
This
that.
Hulk
It's
Namor
just maybe
strat's
they look to get that
working
back,
out
but either
now.
way, they're set up for success here. This is what we saw the last time these two teams played, but it was the hand on the other foot last time.
Window.
Because of, it was FlyQuest that kind of had to crawl back here. Both teams making it right here to the third cap.
60 seconds left.
Less than a minute though on the clock right now.
Doing the rank strat.
Cal,
Yep.
this is going to be his playground here with everybody funneled up together in this side of the bridge. He's got that whale ready to go. Nero having to be careful. Wants to be able to build into that eternal bond. That's going to be crucial for this push. As all eyes on
Speedery
Vision
going
too.
deep.
Has that lip over to the left side to catch everybody in the itch shot, but it's going to be the Phoenix reset first. As a Squidge are finding
Venom's
their
on
mark.
backline. Cal's able to help their backline a lot more now with the Namor.
Kalush does the seduction. Cooper keeping the team going and vibing now. Damage boost on. Great swaps there as pushing in. It's Vision looking for his
where's the
vision of success
Monster
now.
Hulk?
He's going out. Whirlpool far away from everybody. And look at this position. He knows exactly who to isolate.
Oh, he gets
finds
Kalush.
It's
Oh,
huge as he's gonna find out.
the Namor ult doesn't get him.
Just go up with him. Goodbye. But
Wait.
stays on. Oh my goodness, what a trick.
Wait, that was fire!
With the platform rising right on time, gets back together with the rest of his team. Feast of the Abyss, reset opportunity.
Actually, walls, bounce, slide, skate, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Eternal bond. Energy in the sky though is gonna clear up whatever is
TP
left
back from
of Envy.
Kalush.
The Doctor Strange border
Oh, he might be dead.
Body block low. He's trying to break through.
That baby shark doing work for this team now.
Oh, Kalush is
Energy
dead.
Pushing forward now, gets the pick off. just surviving in.
Wow.
One by one, and they
That was
are going
actually
to have
gross.
To have that be their final hold point when going up against FlyQuest on offense.
At least they got the 2 points. Almost getting to that.
I don't know if I'd call that tech. I think he just mechanically saved
Cozy.
himself from the map changing and spit it out and realized, oh shit, I don't have to
So many
jump.
times whenever it comes to a recontest, they isolated Dr. Strange, which he was able to get through, but nobody else from Envy was able to go through that portal.
And nearly the same point where they made it last time these two teams fought. And so last time, FlyQuest always had overtime, always got to it, and eventually won the final reverse sweep here. But now they can win the final bit of the grand finals here, folks. Are you not entertained, guys? Is this going the way you expected? Certainly not on my eyes, but either way,
Nope.
we look at the stats.
Definitely not on mine.
Energy, just
I mean, Kaluj is going crazy,
there
but
as Peter Quill, 22-3, 11 final hits. Are you kidding me, Vic?
We gotta talk about it, right? The duelist matchup right now, I'm looking at Speedery and Energy. And Energy has constantly had the numbers up in the favor of FlyQuest. You
Energy's
combine
going
that
crazy.
together with the strategist back.
Cal is
yes,
not
we have
having the same
24
type of
26
performance.
Nero and
Neither is
Monk,
Speedery.
But then rotating through that
But
here,
it's
Vision
close.
coming out
I
with
mean,
some
Speedery's doing
clutch
well.
jump
Cal's
boosts
this game's
too.
struggling a little
Even
bit,
if he
but
didn't find
I think he was
a
just
lot of
relegated to
impact
more helping the
sometimes, it's still
backline.
about having that
But I wonder if they're
AoE
just the
healing and then that
backline
one
struggling.
pick that we saw in the
I don't know if it's
Emma
Windows struggling, backline struggling.
How did they get Jeff on this map? I can't believe it. I mean, it's coming super clutch. They haven't needed it as much as they did last time, but still getting rid of key players and key fights there now as they look for the aggression. Energy already going right into things. Nero at 35%. My God, the ult charge is firing.
Really quick to be able to get that eternal bond. Usually you also see the
Sub is for the
Lokis
Duolingo,
get that
man.
ultimate quickly here, but with MVP on the defense, Kalu's dropping down, splitting up the positioning because they have to keep their eyes on Energy, who's looking to harass that
Dude, they're
backline.
kind of surrounding him right now.
Harassing he is now, just constantly putting that poke pressure and climbing the ult charge to do it, but that does allow Nero to continue to get up. Cal there with the triple, or with the resurrection. You love to see it as Nero close to
Dude,
it.
it's so
Window
hard to hit
roll.
Star-Lord when he does that. He has no fear running down and doing it.
Give him the space though to not only be pesky behind there, but let the rest of the team to push in and look at the constant barraging of, name it, water, bullets. It's everything now. Nero putting up the path to success and
Energy says, fuck it, I'm out of here, not worth.
Right next to that rocket res, as you can see right there on the bottom
They
side.
kind of just disengaged. They actually just full disengaged out the cloak and dagger ult. Said, nah, we're good.
To play a lot more aggressive, and with MB having Cal on the Atom, they have to pinpoint where Cal's positioning is. That goes into Speedery, being the body.
One more shot.
The Jet
Wait,
manages
big,
to get away surprisingly, and
big
Window
ult
brings
from
everybody
Window,
together,
but there's
trying
no
to block that
follow-up.
vantage point with the Groot wall.
Oh, that's bad. That might be it. Oh, never mind. Nero gets one.
Energy 2 with the perfect time. Legendary coming for what is going to be
The Jeff was what I volt. Oh, he's back. Never mind. He's back with BRB.
Are you kidding me? Speedery now throwing in the wombo combo with it. Energy making his way to it. Zelos up with it now. It's going to be Cal who got swallowed by Vic. Oh, what a wall!
Oh my God, he's got his ally, but he can't even get away. He wanted to reposition to the safety of the choke by his team, but Vision gets taken out.
He went to spit him off and he walled him.
Clutch wall there.
Holy
Coming out the
clutch.
window. You can't go anywhere, Vision.
That window just shutting the window completely there. I mean, that was the timing? Did you see the timing of that?
Frame one.
And obviously, Adam, he's an immortal god. No, it doesn't matter. He has no way to get out of that, right? He would just be flying right off the edge. But no, it is going to be Envy with what is a crazy defensive
That was
effort
actually
now.
gross.
Energy still having that legendary.
I'm very,
best
very,
follow
very
with
surprised FlyQuest didn't win that fight,
outside the
though.
res.
I thought they had
You
it.
can't shut it down if they time it right now. Spinning to win, going right in there, Vic, is Energy, who's been on the same spot this whole time.
Oh,
And no Rocket.
Windows ult gets eaten.
Being on the Magneto, you could just bubble Energy and said you slam
That was
down
close.
the meteor
Thank
and
God he had
with
no other
everybody
charge,
hiding
'cause
in
he hit
side
that.
room, nobody's gonna get contested. Right now, the goal is for FlyQuest to dismantle this backline because they are staying alive. They know they want to keep that Adam Warlock alive from Cal, who has that Karmic Resurrection. Sonic Seduction coming out from the side of Kalush here, though, with Energy having that
Huge
legendary
E
on the
gets
Star-Lord.
20%
He
ult
tries to
charge
harass
off
him.
one
Once again,
button
the bubble
press.
saves him, but they're forcing Envy back, but they're not able to get these picks.
A great job from Energy there.
Yeah, they can't get the kills right now. Oh!
Mother, and bam goes the silence from Spectating, shutting down that. But that was a good.
Dude, Spectating been kind of crazy on the Phoenix.
For what seems like an eternity.
It's kind of crazy they can swap their normal hitscan player Cal off of hitscan onto, well, I guess hitscan number 2, and then take their other DPS and put him on that hero, and still just as good.
Enough support to come out swinging, because Vicky, they're doing a great job here on first point.
It's crazy because it's all protect the president, protect Cal right now, protect the Adam Warlock, and that's why they're playing so huddled together. FlyQuest know this win condition.
I think
and
they're trying to protect the Phoenix, I thought, but yeah, I guess actually the Adam's in there too. Honestly, they're all holding hands. That's the big thing.
Have those strategists, Ultimate Zelos shortly following with the Eternal Bond with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Envy have Ultimate for themselves to answer with.
Yeah, look for Cal versus Vision here. That's certainly going to be what decides it. As what a huge imprisonment there. Throwing up against the wall. Kalush gets a finish and flush there on Zelos.
Throws him up against the wall is crazy.
And he's going to be saved and protected by his
Gets Window, but Window can TP back now. That's actually not that bad.
Now Energy able to get things
oh, never mind. He'll get res.
It's going to be Vest with the meteor aim to respond. 1-2 slam down. The Spaceball special isn't a dunk. It is a miss and off the rim.
Right next to the Cal res here.
Their own cloak and dagger ult now. They can just sustain though. Give 2 ticks. Oh, never mind. Both tanks just died. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Dude, Envy was looking so good there, but then just exploded. What happened?
Are you not
I didn't even see it.
Both fights coming down to the wall. Either way, though, to the moment. But what I'll say is only minutes left, right? So this is one of the points in the game, Vicky, that carry very well into this point, but not when Spark Chief is absolutely. Look at this aggression. Forget the breaks. They've ripped those right off.
Just reverse the name real quick, and you got Spark Chef because he's cooking in the kitchen right now. As Spark Chief is leading the way, heading it for FlyQuest to force out these staggers more, just so that way he can build up even more space. But look at the answer back from Window. He wants to stall out the same exact way, being on the Venom.
And not just tanking, right? That's leadership and doing exactly what the team is called for. Mid-fight calls. Typically go to the Venom now with the Kalush going out. Vest getting that neutral pick. Energy with the quick Phoenix down, but it's Cal with the laugh there, pushing up to the point. Quite
Energy going for that ult is interesting. I'm surprised they went for that.
A couple times in these last few fights between them. Nero's got the Eternal Bond. They can ride that as they're going up the hill here. Envy
oh my god, I think he was actually a single HP there for a sec. Good TP back as well. They just jump through and just hang out, wait for their backline to push out their tanks, the enemy's tanks.
Got in a very nice breeze onto Kalush originally, but
Phoenix ult time.
That we're working with. Now you have the Eternal Bond here from Envy to regain the sustain on the control. But
it hits the Phoenix.
The Magneto Meteor M. Are you kidding me?
Uh oh.
That's
that Adam's dead.
Cal has used Blessing of the Deep or the Phoenix, not even meaning to, but at least with that one, not meaning to and getting it done. Vision throws Cal right off the map. The res with it now as they're pushing closer and closer. Still pretty far. Envy has that cap of point. Vision
yeah, but they're still okay. That's a good trade. You take that all day.
Losing some, but not everything, and 42 seconds left.
It's a good stall.
Remember my Groot ult hit the Phoenix that one time? I remember.
Spark is going to be able to now move up.
Windows won though. Windows not looking too good. And he just exploded. Oh, big res though. Full support or both tanks are back. Goes to point, just dies so he can get the res. Everybody just dying so they can get resed again. What is this angle? Yo, so close. I think 27 once. Appreciated.
To make it easier, but either way, he was able to get everyone back into this thing. But the point is still pushing. That's what matters now as Kalush is doing what he can to hold the contest. But no, everyone in one room. And what does that do? It ignites Phoenix getting.
Is Spectating gonna hit it again?
Both Phoenixes up in the air. This is Marvel.
Did it hit it again? I think it did. I think it did. I saw it explode on the corner of the screen at the same time it was flying by. I think it did. No way.
Phoenix on Phoenix action, isolating more of these picks, and they do it. No Doctor Strange portal in time as Envy.
I think it did. I think we go back and watch the replay on that. I think the Phoenix will hit the mag ult again.
I don't know who I'm talking to. What did? Because my goodness, that was absolute perfect play in showcasing why these teams belong to be where they are. And Envy being here before. What a great push.
Spectating going crazy. Hey, we got a series though. We got a series.
Get it done, and that is what I wanted to see. Spectating on what he does best, but the whole team clicked there, Vicky, from start to finish.
Man, that Magneto clip, though, real quick with that Phoenix ultimate. Talk about timing. 13 final hits in favor for Speedery right there.
You watch all the game's replays of the rivals in tournament section? I thought it was only, it just would like link you to Twitch.
We saw from FlyQuest, they had a really difficult time, even with their game plan to try to dismantle the backline of Envy while they were on the defense with the Adam Warlock. It was too much protection, too many layers to the onion that they would have to get through, and it bought a lot of time for Envy on that defense originally.
One of my favorite points of China is when somebody yelled over to
after the games are done.
saying Speeder was a one trick, and then they dominated, and Cal got right back up. Cal stood up and yelled back, yeah, I bet he's a one trick, and that is what you see this team. They just thrive off this aggression, and that is what we expect to see from Envy, one of the top teams here. Now, if you're FlyQuest, funny, you know, you have the catalyst of what this map is, which this map is always cinema between the two teams, but this was the map that had the reverse sweep for them last time. Could this be the map that Envy uses to propel this?
Hey, Envy looking good
to get the reverse sweep. We'll have to find out as we look at Speeder MVP.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
MVP
I'll be back in 2 minutes. We got a game. We got a series.
Nero really stepping things up. We talked about Nero being on that cloak, and I said it before. I was like, you know, Nero's a really fire cloak and dagger. Don't think we have been able to see that come out within the previous two maps when they had lost. You take out Nero being on that cloak, Cal being on the Adam Warlock, they lean into the win condition, but that also highlights why we saw FlyQuest ban out that Adam Warlock before.
Yeah, and two things to talk about. First of all, it's been a couple days since these teams last fought, and you can tell they've really cleaned up their anti-Jeff protocol. You know, from that Groot wall that Window put up to stop the spit out of Cal was so insanely well timed. I mean, that is just comms at its finest. But yeah, also, I think the ultimate usage was just leagues better this time around, Vicky. I mean, being able to really stagger them into success. I mean, that is why that first point matters so much, because point two, you need every bit of those 2-3 minutes to make it up the hill. Wasn't enough.
Yeah, and this also means that map number 4 will be going on to domination, so that's something to consider, as it's going to allow FlyQuest to pick where we're going to be moving on to next.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Adam and Jeff there together. But either way, guys, don't go anywhere. It is now 2-1. FlyQuest leading. We're going to take a quick break.
We got a series. Predictions? Sure.
We are undefeatable!
There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Gamble your points away. Yeah, someone in chat was saying that you can spectate the games in the game, but I don't know. What's up, Jeremiah? When we won that map? No way Envy pulls off the reverse sweep, do they?
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out.
Astoria Spidar, I think that's fresh to one. Appreciate it.
Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting.
Maybe when the series is over, we can go look at see if the second mag ult hit. Actually, I don't care that much. rivals until the end. Till the end of time.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to the epic matchup between NA's pretty much top two teams here, NV FlyQuest, as we find ourselves on next map, Vicky, and it is Hell's Heaven. And this is a map that we've seen both teams do very well in, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a map that both teams are 1-0 on, so that's something to consider, as this is going to be FlyQuest taking Envy here, and we talked about it before, but it's going to be a domination map since, of course, we're going on to game number 4 here.
Domination has gone 2-0 one way, 2-0 the other. When these two teams clash, and looking at it, I mean, the pick ban phase, I think it can be taken out of it a little bit with these two in terms of talent, but for me, what stands out, it's energy, man. I mean, this man has constantly been the difference maker in terms of his accuracy, his damage, and what he's been able to pump out for the team. I don't know if Star-Lord will make it out on
Please
this
ban
one.
Phoenix. I think there's other stuff they'll ban.
Though, is obviously Emma is probably going to be available, and we know what Kalush can do there.
Yeah, but also let's not forget, Envy's perfect win record on domination was just ruined in game number 1 by FlyQuest. So Envy having a really good track record on domination, FlyQuest need to replicate this because this set them up for 3-1 now on domination.
I think Envy kind of threw map 1 though.
Moving on, now Envy usually have
they
the
could clean it up
when we go into a game 4 territory, so they could tie
they
things
could
up
clean it
depending
up
on how this pick and ban phase goes out.
This is so fun, Vic. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted to see going to the grand finals. Anytime we get ourselves up to the maximum, game 5 in this case, I mean, that's what you live for here, and that's what these teams are playing for. One team looking to do and repeat their history of making it to land, and the other one, Georgia, is right there. It's calling, it's ready, and they're looking for their back-to-back top seed there for FlyQuest now, as we are going to be heading into our next match of domination here in a moment.
Thinking here, we're going to see the Adam pass through because there was a lot of focus onto Cal as Cal was getting protected by everyone else. Also wondering, you know, the track record on these Meteor M's that could have come in clutch. Looking on the side of FlyQuest for a lot of those previous fights that we had in our last map.
Yeah, 2 great call-outs. Number 1, I feel like the Adam, it helped. It wasn't like the thing that pushed Envy over the map there, in my opinion.
Yeah, Envy's really good at adjusting.
Domination. But on the inverse of that, you're correct. Vest has been our best Magneto in this tournament, but the connections haven't all the way been there. Now, can you help a Blessings of the Deep out of nowhere or a Phoenix coming from the sky? I mean, it's like out of something divine stopping it at this point. But if he can land those, that's going to.
I think it was 2 Phoenix ults.
I'm excited to see what this pick and ban phase is looking like because, of course, we have 2 of the best teams right now in the Americas region facing off in this Group A bracket, and we are moving on to a game number 4. I'm still expecting this to go the distance. Obviously, I said it already before, Cozy, but it all comes down to this. Vez, all eyes on Vez
comes
to see how
down
he
to
can get that
this.
impact. Same thing with Energy. If Energy could keep up versus Speedery, as they were both on the Phoenix prior to this, as we get set up here, and Vision too, having the impact being on the Jeff, if we're going to even see the Jeff.
Yeah. All right, folks, here we go. Game number 4 between these two. Match number 4. It's 2-1 in terms of FlyQuest versus Envy. We head to the big ban phase. It's domination. Once again, we're going to see a little bit of a different look between these two teams as we get a bit of an Angela showcase.
What are we going to
over
see?
there.
Jeff bans to start or another Mantis ban?
Skins are just raining from them here. But we've got the Adam ban right off
Adam
the gate.
Jeff
I like
bans.
that
Adam
decision
save?
from Envy.
Or no, they didn't play Adam last time.
They don't utilize that for themselves, as we may see that coming up from the other side. But FlyQuest actually prioritized a ban onto the Jeff
Mantis
instead.
save again.
Something that Envy can't really lean into here, even though they had the opportunity to do it in the previous game, not being able to do it this time around. We get to see now the next protection going over onto the Mantis, so this probably is going to force out also a ban on an Ultron is what I'm expecting.
Yeah, looking at it here, you've got the Mantis
Jeff save,
there
Jeff ban, makes sense.
Protect, although the team did fine there last time. Hell's Heaven, though, Vic, is yet another. I mean, out of the 2 maps that I want, Jeff, Central Park and this one is way up there, in my opinion, on what you can do and get out of the use of its Jeff or the baby land shark. Next ban going up certainly was to be Jeff. Sense. They now swap over to going to be a Mantis ban, and the ban on their side. Who do they allow in here, and who do they think they need to shut down more so for the team? when it comes to FlyQuest. I have a feeling what Envy's going to do. I want to see what Fly and the route they take.
They're not going to ban it, obviously, because I don't think it's going to happen. But remember the Rad page book right here. The Rad script of having Angela
do they ban Ultron now?
Clutch, something that we saw
or do they ban Luna?
On getting those environmentals and disrupting the piece. I'm wondering if maybe FlyQuest
I kind of like what Envy's cooking.
More teams have been practicing with Vanguards that you may not expect rollout on Domination.
Star-Lord ban, Star-Lord save.
Invisible-Man, no Star-Lord for Envy. Instead, FlyQuest are going to prioritize that for themselves.
Yeah, funny enough,
Ultron
we're seeing the same
ban?
pick bans that led to the Envy win,
Maybe?
right? So they're probably comfortable with what they've got rolling right now. Obviously, the Adam ban is different for Domination versus what is sometimes Emma. The last ban for Envy is a big one.
Ultron ban,
Ultron.
holy.
More of that strategist route once again, forcing the comp that they want to there.
Hey, you.
Now on this final ban, though, looking at FlyQuest, I'm wondering if they're... Oh, okay, I was going to say, if they were the ones banning out the Ultron, but considering that Envy get that back-to-back, it comes in clutch. They protect the Ultron for themselves, so they're going to be the ones to have that damage boost together with that Ultron that I was expecting.
Hi.
Absolutely not with the Ultron Sage. It's the last ban to go for FlyQuest. Looking at their options,
you want to watch the series
here, and it's going to be Captain America once again. That is what helped sustain
Ultron
the
ban,
turnaround and the flip of the point Vicky, having
Ultron
Chief
save
on cap, and them not having the same
Guys, who do you think is going to win?
Made Window struggle, and that is going to be a
Who do you
key
think's
thing to
gonna
look
win?
out for. How does Window perform here on Domination versus the first time?
Because in the first set of bans that we saw on Domination for game number 1, Envy also had this ban against them with the Captain America, whereas on the other side, FlyQuest had taken advantage of having the Captain America. If they do decide to roll out with it, it looks like they just want to start things off having the portal just to put them into position first. As Zelos teases the Angela a little bit here, FlyQuest still at match point, but Envy could equalize this just as easily with their track record on Domination as we get set up for Hell's Heaven.
Hell's Heaven's the stage, Grand Finals the scene as we look across the map as the teams set what they have. And looking towards it, I mean, obviously having that Adam Warlock ban
and they were looking really good, but Envy started building some momentum in the back half.
And
I think Envy is also really good at making adjustments.
Another game here,
because they're really good at making adjustments.
That's why I
think there's a good chance Envy wins this map.
Fantastic, despite what we just saw from game number 1.
How do you like their ban phase?
It all comes down to this, everybody. Let's get this going.
You like their ban phase?
Is FlyQuest going to take this home
I think it was pretty good.
now, or are we going to see a game 5 opportunity in favor for
Envy
as we see both of these teams rolling out, and there's that Doctor Strange portal.
You want to lick my finger, but you
Sunday
want to look
Night
at the screen.
Rivals here now looking at it. Window going to be taking the fight
it?
right to them, or at least behind them here, as the teams are
I know.
rotating
Cal's
what
going crazy
is
on the
a comical
Phoenix.
approach to this part of the map. Cal now looking for those quick
And then you look for the Venom coming in, diving in with the Star-Lord. Oh, they kill the Star-Lord. Window goes for their back line, gets huge damage, survives, jumps back out.
You let him have that Mantis damage boost. You let him take.
And I think Kalush probably is going to push him out here a little bit. What do you think?
As you get the choke slam being on the ammo frost, as ammo was not banned for either teams. Cooper getting a beautiful follow-up on shutting down Window.
Both these teams have the vanguards and anchors that it takes to win championships. Now Speedery's
he doesn't like triple support.
Back and pushing back. Now, as last time it took us, folks, 9 minutes to get the first .1, and it's going to be FlyQuest taking this thing up. If you're Envy, you got to step on it. They have 1 on the point, but they're not going to have 1 long now as Speedery opening up. Execution out.
It still could have flipped.
Actually, used to finish off the Venom is crazy.
Coming out as Speedery force FlyQuest back with Spark.
That Emma's really low.
The sustain comes out right afterwards. Fate of both worlds.
Waiting.
Delay with the reset as the fetus comes dropping down to wait out the end.
Wait it out as long as you can. Make them just stand there and do nothing. Jeffel coming in. Big Eats gets 2. Can they stop him?
Speedery's trying to do all he can do. It's not enough. Goodbye off into the lava.
Damn.
Oh man, put that down. Oh, sacrifice.
Oh my god, dude, the Jeff gets such value.
To take control over this point
the Jeff getting huge value.
My goodness, Vision.
The thing I've noticed about Vision's Jeff is he ults very late. Very, very, very late. So him ulting very late allows him to typically get an eat. Most people ult early to get use of the puddle, but because it's a triple support, they're not really using it for the puddle as much.
In the legendary,
Ting Jing's 41-1. Appreciate.
Boundary.
Look who's creeping around here as Spartico's gonna be able to drop all the way down here. The
oh, gets 1 even during the invis ult. And then gets 2. Uh-oh.
that you pointed out here, Cozy. Spark could also go in for the respawn here, going down, and so is Window. Envy down in numbers here with really up to Speedery.
Wait,
to
went for all.
with the extermination.
Really?
Oh, it's a brutal exchange.
Was that a misclick?
You had what you needed to survive it, but it's not enough to stop.
I thought they were backing away.
So far in this
I don't see the. I think that was one you want back.
Ult to boot Cal with the 1-2 click of the ignite. Great job on the sparks, trying to get more pressure for the team and give himself some room to push. Not a Vanguard, but Gene can do it too.
The fact that Envy have
big kill.
the Mantis is not
big kill. Need another one. Boom. 2. Get the third. Need a third. Need a third right here. Misses. Needs a third. You really need a third. Really needed the third. Oh no. Oh jeez. That one missed shot might have just costed him. That one missed shot might have just costed them. Oh boy. Oh, it might be Jover.
It's going to be the opposite. Kalu's just trying to stay alive. Is going to get into diamond form.
Can we get what?
But it's not enough. He's out of there.
Damn, that actually costed him it. They have to TP back now. They're not going to let him. One missed shot. A singular missed shot just costed them this map.
Getting envied right now. I mean, this is what they do to other teams. 100%. No 9-minute battle here, folks. As FlyQuest
that was Gus, by the way.
Sorry,
I just saw it.
That was dominating, literally, here from FlyQuest. The way that they play that, even with Speedery getting those opening picks, but you can't just find just 2 of those strategists. The fact that they had the cloak Eternal Bond has really helped them out. And remember, Envy being able to protect that Mantis, they use that protect on that other strategist.
Vess has 8 kills but 0 final hits. Crazy.
Boost, if you're not staying alive and you're not keeping your team up long enough, compared to the opposite end, having to deal with a Luna Snow and a Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and not to mention Zelos having 60 limbs here with Cal, no final hits. That's absolutely brutal.
Does Gus sleep midnight when he stays here? Yeah.
The damage to picks are not happening. Kaluj as well, 1 and 2. I mean, this is not what you want from this team, and it's mainly they just can't get together. They can't get this thing rolling at all. No momentum on their side, but that is where they're comfortable as we head into the second part of this map. And Vicky, this one is even more scary than the first.
Honestly, final hits means you got the last hit on them when they died.
He's happy with that. Just look at his face. Cute but deadly, I always say. And he's going to have a ball game. This is going to be the Jeff playground here, as Spark is already looking to be a menace. They can get the follow-up dive potential together with energy, activating the legendary. You want to force out one of these strategist ultimates, and it works out as Nero's going to call in the Eternal Bond to start off the engagement to keep Envy in this fight.
Yeah, this time at least everybody's staying alive through it. They lost people on their rotation last time and already getting some of the points. A good way to get the pressure moving in terms of rotation. It's going to be now Venom coming out from Spark Chief in the Abyss there. Nothing from it. Vesto does get the pick on Speedery. There goes a big one, and Window gets Zelos out of this thing. So at this point now, Envy looking okay. It's going to be the boundary back. Window going to go to safety of the boundary.
Envy loses Kaluj though. That's pretty big.
And the fact that Vision was able to get that
is
one
the symbiote team up
from the It's Jeff onto Kaluj. Kaluj, tired of this shark, wants to spear him then if he has the opportunity to.
Wants to spear the shark is crazy.
Trying to protect this backline here, stop down what Cal is looking forward to in Speedery in the sky.
They're trying to keep him from capping, but
eyes on the prize, not letting either cap it here as they dive in, try to get more Cal now, getting Spark Chief out of his way.
Vision goes, or Window goes down. Oh, they got the
Window out of this, and Vicky right now it's looking like FlyQuest.
Oh, Kaluj needs help. Kaluj is getting run down. They slam him, kicked him off, and they cap. Oh, that's bad.
Looking like a fighting game out here.
That's pretty bad for Envy.
Kicking the freeze onto Kaluj. The fact here that FlyQuest finally get the cap after I don't know how many minutes that these fights have been going on. A third round of ultimate rotations as Speedery unleashes the Ultron Rage as Vez shuts him down in the middle.
Dude, it's not looking good for them.
Sets everybody from FlyQuest up into position.
Oh, this is not looking good for Envy.
Zelos has the Eternal Bond at the end of Cooper's ultimate with available.
They just have their number in control.
Just turning that pressure into
or domination.
Just a classic Frost move now, Cal, with
and they eat him again. Poor fucking Kaluj gets eaten again. Oh, jeez.
I mean, look at that shirt, folks. He's having a great time. Kaluj, not so much finding himself in the lava again.
Dude, they're literally just committing the Jeff ult to eat Kaluj every single time, take him out of the fight. Because if he's dead, they can't win.
Jeff is like the third one in the series. I'm not counting what we saw, I believe, in the first game. And it is just a menace right here in turning this fight.
Anyone know anyone on Etsy that can make a Jeff punching bag? I know, man, he's buying and will be using it after this window. Cal ready to go for the combo if needed, looking towards FlyQuest. They're pretty far away from anything, so at least gonna have to win this in the neutral. If you're in V,
big damage.
You got the ult tracking pushing forward.
Spark's gonna get stunned just temporarily while Energy wants to focus down on Cal, who gets the reset with the Phoenix ult to try to reposition as well before backing up to the rest of their team. Cal gets fully healed up. Energy is trying to isolate Speedery, who will have that ult.
Energy's pretty low, but he gets away.
Doesn't get anything as Vez now.
Never mind, he doesn't get away.
It pushes half the team away, but there's one
That's
important
huge.
one behind him. It's the mirror match of Vest versus him now. Cal with another big pick.
But Cal's on this off angle. They're gonna go for him here in a sec.
83% and climbing. Envy's chances for the top seed is slipping tick by tick, 10% away for FlyQuest to be back-to-back first seed champs here in the seeding stage. Portal opens. Ready to go. Kalu's jumping through the magic as
I think they should have banned Jeff over Adam. There's a good chance. I don't know. I mean, there's probably a reason why they banned the way they did, but FlyQuest just looks so like good. They look so methodical. And Speedery, yeah, I don't think Speedery's getting enough value on the Ultron. Not that he's playing bad or anything. Like, unless he kills like multiple people with his Ultron ult, they just kind of.
As the Phoenix just waits it out as long as possible.
They ult the Jeff, but he lives.
With the quick hit, does not get the pick. Cooper gets mugged though, and just like that, Cal will be the only one.
100-0. FlyQuest wins.
Watches last and laughs as they get themselves.
We got an upset.
Grand final win, Vicky.
No Doctor Strange portal. They used it up right before. FlyQuest knew what they had to do
beats
to win
Envy.
The series and to
That's
win
crazy.
The grand finals, putting themselves in the first seed as we make our way through playoffs.
The skies are
FlyQuest takes the series.
We now see Team FlyQuest go against Nemesis in the main stage. And
taking down the runner-up from the China Ignite tournaments.
Crazy work considering what we saw back in June as we look at the stats in the story. And it is a 19
Cluj with 0 final hits. Rare sight. 1 in 6.
19 the survivability, oh my goodness. Would love to look at that just a little bit longer to break down the stats
Prime,
here,
I appreciate it.
but that was an
Also,
insane
thank you
performance from
for the 42
FlyQuest.
months. Sorry if I missed it earlier. I don't know if I did. Thank you for 42 months. Sorry if I missed that. My bad.
Of Envy on domination, and FlyQuest has not only ruined that back-to-back,
Dude, Vision played crazy on the Jeff. I think that might be the best Jeff we've watched.
Making sure that Envy gets shut down without any opportunity to get the revenge.
We've been saying it all tournament long. This team does not have a weak point. They have not only that, the boot camp buff to follow, but the duelists, two of the best right there now in North America. The strategist has no weekends. Their ult calls, their comms, perfection.
Damn.
And it's led by the fortresses, the big boys, the often forgotten tanks and vanguards. That is Vest and Spark Chief, as I'm sure that room is erupting in glory.
I just know Kaluj on leg day too. You talk about a punching bag. If anything, maybe for leg day, he's going to just imagine Jeff and just practice as much as possible the next time he has to face off against a Jeff in his face.
You for this? I'll probably watch the next game too, because I mean, Rivals did sponsor me to watch these matches, and even though it's over in 10 minutes, I just want to watch the next one too. So I'll be right back because they're going to do some yapping for a little bit. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, okay? Because they gotta talk to the winners and do post game breakdown, and then the next matches will start. So I'll probably be a while, or it will be a while till it starts. Okay, ready? I'll be right back though.
Twice now in the biggest stage, the biggest scene, and now they know exactly what's up next, as we'll talk to them in our interview. But yeah, great point there on the Jeff. I'm gonna go and give him this right here up in my back shot. Just give him to rip apart and kind of get some of that anger out. But the good news is, both these teams, this is for the seeding. Both teams they have to face are great teams, and Envy, they won where it counted last time, so they know what they're up against here when we go into the main stage next week. But either way, if you're FlyQuest, this is looking like a completely different team, even than the one that won last time there, Vicky, because there was just no dropping games. There was no kind of, big lower bracket fate win. No, they just did it here confidently.
Yeah, if anything, they just have a lot to look at looking at that Central Park map, because even then they were playing amazingly, right? It was a lot of focus when we had Envy rather on the defense, making sure that their backline was protected. But that specific first point before we saw that payload moving was what wasted so much time away from FlyQuest. And then even moving forward, right? Even trying to build up space that we saw coming out from Spark and just trying to be able to have that Venom dive in, isolate that one pick before we saw some swap ups coming in. So much to look at. FlyQuest are just just on another level here in America.
Let's take a look at the bracket and what this meant to where we are now in the story of what has been this birth of Rivals as we see FlyQuest and how they got here. They had an insane bracket to go through, guys. This was not an easy one. Taking down a great team there at the beginning, but going into Envy, then winning against Rad 2-0, and then finishing up against Envy yet again. It's clear as day that they had a tough schedule, but answered the call.
Yeah, and that's with FlyQuest not even dropping it, minus really those 2 maps against Envy. You have to imagine they had a perfect record just aside from those 2 maps, which is impressive looking at the talent that we've had aside from the roster adjustments and then the repositioning opportunities with the way that they've had to be flexible with the meta. It's so much to break down here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, and if you're Envy, you know, you can at least realize that the only thing that you lost to was going to be FlyQuest moving forward here. But we welcome in our interview. It's not probably going to be just one. It's everybody as they're together celebrating here. And we've got Spark Chief now. Yeah, listen, your mom's not coming into the room this time. Instead, you got the boys. How you feeling?
Grats on the house flat.
Pretty happy. It's a good day.
You got to tell me a little bit now. I just know, right, it's calm, cool, collected, but were you guys hyped up? Were we celebrating? Were we pumped?
Yeah, I mean, everyone was happy after we won. Like, we didn't think it would be that easy, but it just was. So, like, everyone's just happy about it, right? No reason not to be.
Can I ask, because you were part of this team that got the top seed last time. Like, this is familiar territory for you guys, right? But I've said this team looks different than that team that even won it. It wasn't this kind of like, oh, you came back from the lowers. Dude, you guys dominated throughout this thing. What's the difference from that team to this?
Well, I don't want to be mean to anybody, but like the changes that we made really just like made a difference. Like when you go to good to great, like you just kind of tell by the results, right? Like there's some things that were really, really bad, and now those things are really good. So there's no reason we should be any worse than we were before.
I mean, you guys are, yeah, not only do you guys look even better than ever, literally the best one we've ever seen a team in America, you guys are now presented to be playing off against Team Nemesis, and they were in Group Stage B in that bracket. I'm assuming here that you guys are just looking at another day at work. How are you feeling about having to fight Team Nemesis first in the playoffs?
I mean, personally, I'm not even like thinking about them. I'm just looking to play MB again, but I mean, they're my friends, right? So like, it's cool and all, but like, it's business. At the end of the day, it's business. So I'm sorry.
George is calling, buddy. Georgia is calling. Tell me, man, I mean, there's so many things to highlight about this team, but like, what do you think separates you, not just team-wise, but from the rest of this bracket? I mean, you guys, I feel like y'all don't have a weak point. I want to give you the floor to shout out who you want to here because, I mean, strategist to duelist to what they're doing there in the Vanguard position, you guys are loaded.
I mean, we just don't have like anyone that's like a one trick, right? Like every team has like their little one trick, like, or they're unable to play certain characters. Like they're just really bad in a certain hero, and you can just ban like their best heroes out, and then they're just really, really bad compared to their other picks. But I think that's what makes us like sort of the greater team in North America, because we don't have anyone like that in the roster, at least that has been exploited yet. So it's that, and then I mean, Legitimacy has done like a great job of like making sure we're not being stupid while we play and not choking and making stupid mistakes. So it's good.
Hey, look, I want to give a shout out to the guys behind you who have not moved the muscles. These guys could be just pop-up statues. I mean, they are doing an incredible job there showcasing how well you guys held the line there in your match. Buddy, congratulations. So cool that you guys are all together. But I know for this team specifically, job is far from finished. I want to meet you guys. I want to see you guys in person. And you guys know now the path ahead of you. So good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, once again, that is going to be our grand final champions for Group A, the Group of Death, arguably the hardest one to get through in Spark Chief and the rest of FlyQuest and the two guys behind him there. Love to see it as the boys celebrate their win, Vicky. What a good time. What a match.
Yeah, the mascots too in the back. I'll be real. Being able to play in person is such a great advantage too, because you also get to work on the team communication as well. You're all in the same room. You all get to feast off of each other's energy. And I really like the energy that Spark is providing here too. He's just very confident. He's not even worried one bit about any other team, minus seeing Envy as the competition.
Let's face it, we don't really even have to talk about it. You guys are going to probably buy it anyway because of how amazing it is. We saw what Vest can do on Emma. We saw what Kaluge does on Mother. White Queen has a brand new skin in Rivals right now. And it's a good one, as I'd like to say, with Hellfire Protocol going to be repping right now, October 3rd, already out, available. If you guys, I don't know about you, gasses me up to play Rivals once I see these teams that do it, you know, and then I go in, Vicky, and I realize the talent gap of myself and them. But either way, you can rock this new skin.
Hey, at least you could do it in a fashionable way. You know what I say, Cozy, especially since I copped that Emma Frost skin frame 1. I am not going to let that thing pass me by, especially with a nice animated nameplate.
Listen, guys, 2.5 hours is what it took to get where we are right now. Wasn't a clean sweep, close to more, going the distance, but now we head into what is going to be our next matchup. We're going to take a quick break, and then we go into what is an awesome time of 100 Thieves and Terra leading the charge there of aggression versus Dark Zero, the team that lost and then never again. This team has been on fire. Don't go anywhere. After this quick break, we've got some more action for you.
Mind crush! Priceless! Feel presence! Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Rise and open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tide.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to our next grand final matchup here on our last day of the seeding stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite. Vicky, it's been a good one. Been such a fun days now going through all the carnage that has led to our last matchup here as well. It's 100 Thieves versus Dark Zero, an instant classic.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes down, because during my interview yesterday with Dogman and talking to Rymazing, he was basically talking about how he doesn't remember the last time he lost to 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
He's played him like 7 times, and he's not expecting to lose out this time, but at the end, he did show his respect and understood
I just came in.
team, you know, he
I just
thinks it's gonna
followed,
be
and the
best match
chair
to
didn't
watch
say
out
my
for.
name.
So
Very
we're gonna have to see if that
unprofessional.
energy carries over for today.
Yeah, very different
Real.
players in Rymazing and Terra, but if there's one name I would say out of all the teams that you saw
Conrad, by the way,
before
thank
the
you, Prime.
match and you look
And
at, it's
Nick,
the
thank you,
heartbeat,
2-1.
it's the closer, it's the consistent, that is Terra. the terrifying, as we like to call him. Can't ban him. The guy has been
where's my phone?
absolutely insane. I mean, they're even putting out tweets, Sentinels, when they played him. Can we just ban Terra instead of these heroes? Why not just ban him? They wish, but you can't. And that's what is the constant of 100 Thieves, always keeping them in it. Great roster to boot. And
Sorry, it took a little longer
for a long time.
because I went down to get a little
On the other
snacky.
side, Dark Zero, guys,
and
is a roster
Gus
of all-stars. I'm not
looks
surprised
at you
at all that this team
and
is
makes
here, taking the
noises
best of all
like he's
teams,
never
putting
eaten in
together
his
this
entire
squad
life.
that know how to go far.
And so you
From
like you just
Sentinels,
feel bad
Rising,
for
and
him,
Kurova of
and you're
old,
like,
now
dude,
on Dark
hello.
Zero winning the whole thing, to also people like Impunity and
Is there
the rest
another
just being great.
you?
Yeah, why don't we take a look at that roster?
different
right?
room?
You highlight exactly
Yeah.
the different pieces looking
You
at
see that
Dark
cable on the
Zero
floor
and
behind
the
me?
cohesion that they've had to build up throughout the course of this bracket, right? Fell down, looking a little shaky, a bunch of question marks over what Dark Zero is going to bring out because they lost in their first series against Team Nemesis. Then they made a gauntlet run through that lower bracket, taking out their former teammates after the players you just mentioned from Sentinels to get exactly to where they're at right now.
And that's what shows why it's like, okay, the winner of the last grand final plays Nemesis, a team that 2-0'd a team in the grand final. I mean, it's the talent, it's who shows up that day, and Dark Zero looking to do that as they've been doing here as we look at the highlights. And, you got Kurova here on Shark, right? Amazing.
I guess not.
There, as you kind of typically have seen in these
I guess not. That's his favorite toy. He loves that thing more than life itself.
They know each other, what they're going to do before they do it.
That It's Jeff, by the way, Kurova had screenshotted it and posted it saying this was a nice munch, by the way. So he's been having a lot of fun, kicking his feet, giggling on.
He's gatekeeping.
So
I mean, I don't blame him.
The Jeff to
I wouldn't trust you guys either.
Prioritization, as we had seen in that last series. Kurova being one of the best strategists, if not literally just the embodiment of Adam. So you can only have so many bans as we take a look at more of these highlights.
Yeah, we've been talking about great duos all
I feel
day.
bad when I get into Doom match because I'm turbo sweating and half the lobby is role playing.
It's such a great compliment to what Ray Amazing does, because Ray Amazing is a very unique duelist in what he does, and so it's cool to see what that team has put together and adjusted with flexibility. They can flex to so much, and right now in this meta, I would say a lot of the key heroes out there complement what this team plays, so I expect them to perform today. But on the opposition, on the other side, Vicky, it's 100 Thieves. Now, here's the big difference. We've been talking about unity.
There's another streamer called Flats too. Who? Who's that guy?
Amazing. Well, today we are taking a
He looks exactly like you. What?
For the first time.
No way.
He's not subbed out, or he's subbed out for Nuck, subbing in for this team. These guys have been playing together, going all the way back to console on other hero shooters. I mean, it's a new look here for the strategist front.
Been 2 months.
This team is accustomed to with them doing that
That's
exact
wild.
thing in China.
Which I think is so interesting because we've seen Nuck perform beforehand on Shroud X, I believe it was, and now seeing him together with 100 Thieves, this
Time
was
to
the most
report this
recent pickup,
pretender.
but was
True.
not utilized
True. Find this
until
pretender.
today. So far, 100 Thieves throwing a wrench or maybe a change-up than what Dark Zero was expecting.
That's
and
a
I'm
very
wondering how Nuck is
broad
gonna slot
question.
in versus like Harvey.
I
who
can't.
usually
I mean,
see
like you're
going
gonna.
invisible, usually
You're
see
starting
going
your first
lucky.
time playing an
Maybe it's
organized
that
like
Adam Warlock
team
win condition
play.
that they want to lean into.
Just
Absolutely.
take your time and
again, as
enjoy
we
it.
highlighted, Terra
It's gonna
is
be a
the
lot of
guy
work.
That just changes the way that you plan and
The
how
mods
you
on Flats
play.
2 are
It's how you
awful. They
stop
keep
them,
telling
and
me
step
he
two
isn't
is good
live.
luck. This
Damn,
guy
that's
has
crazy.
been doing it all on the Torch, especially.
Evil
We see
mods.
The 2-1 they had against Sentinels. Now they have been dropping games, but the games they've been winning.
Sorry,
it's been
L
like
mods.
clear-cut confidence, 3-0,
Chad, did you guys see
1-0
that
there.
guy earlier
Take
who was
a little time to
spamming the
warm
same
up,
thing
which you
over
can't
and
do
over
here
and
in the
over
grand
and crap
finals, but
timed
they
out
have
for
now
like
best of
60
5
seconds?
to steer the
And then he's
ship
like,
right.
what the fuck? You
And
timed
looking
me
at
out for
these stats
asking a
alone
question.
and
Meanwhile,
having
they're
to
just
look at,
Control C,
what
Control
this
V, and the
looks
same
like for
message
a
over and
best of
over.
5
And then they were like,
situation, something that
I
100
only
Thieves,
asked a
feels
question.
pretty
L
comfortable
streamer,
on.
L
But the
mods,
human
L
torch was a
mods. And
problem
I was like,
that was
dude.
not banned out, by the
Holy
way, when they were
fucking
facing
shit,
off
someone's
against
fucking
Sentinels, and that's
kindergartners
something else
on the
that Dark
loose.
Zero has considered when doing their homework. Literally, all these
Even the dude who
highlights
had
is the
40
Terror show
messages
when
and
it comes to
21 of them were
9 to
asking for
4.
Thor.
Yeah, and the same as with energy as we saw before. You can only ban
I don't even
first,
know,
but
honestly, at this
flexibility
point,
there is
man.
the key.
I
You
have no
can't ban
idea.
out the player, just the heroes. And when you have a flexibility so huge in the pool, it's just tough to stop it there. But looking across the board again, Vinny has just been such a consistent for this team, as well as TTK, the man, the myth, the legend. Love
Wait, can we
getting
not
those
Control
guys
C,
in
Control V
China.
here,
Just
asking for
an
a friend?
insane play. We've talked about him obviously a ton with the controller
No.
use, but also
Of course not.
this-
You know what?
I
Actually,
feel
yes, you
it's so
can. You should
dope,
try
it's
it.
So great, and his parents be there the
should
entire
try it.
time. They were great to get to know as well. I'm sure they're cheering on their son today.
Oh,
But for
I forgot
me,
predictions.
All wise, I know that the
You guys
Jinx
wanna
and the
gamble?
Vanguards are going to perform. I know that the Duelist and Terror is going to show up with Delina. But for me, it's the strategist. What are we going to see out of Melina and Nuck, who's joining this new roster?
That's my question mark, right? It's just looking at how Nook is gonna slot in here. Obviously, they know something that we
It's
don't.
100 Thieves
and
and
every time
what?
we even talk to Tara, it's like
Dark
no
Zero?
expression, just another day at work here. He's looking to keep this going as we get things started. As we look at our first map too, as we go on to domination and looking at the track record. Obviously, 100 Thieves having to play less of the games.
By the way, chat,
record on domination is 2-1.
we're gonna keep playing and keep watching or keep streaming. But that is part of the stream was sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much, Marvel Rivals, for sponsoring this section of the stream, where we get to hang out and just watch some matches. If you want to hop into the game or watch some Ignite matches, make sure you click on the link at the top of the chat or command Marvel Rivals and learn more about it. So we're gonna keep doing what we've been doing. But thank you, Rivals, for sponsoring this section. We get to just hang out and watch some matches. W Rivals. Appreciate you.
Back in Emma jail,
Okay.
knowing,
Crap, you can probably take down all the stuff
even though
on YouTube
really
and
flexible
Twitch.
in a lot of Vanguards, like Doctor
but we'll just
Strange
keep going.
too, as a protect on the Magneto comes out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, looking at what they're going to go game plan wise. Obviously, Nuck is new to this roster. He's played a lot of, we saw him on Raccoon and Loki back in the day when he was playing for Shroud X. I've seen this man play plenty before, but we're going to have to see how that role kind of subs into this
Exile
team. Great player, though.
Appreciate it.
Very good player. And excited to see him back with another roster that this time can go the distance. Looking at more, I mean, look at the way these teams are zooming through the pick bans. It's the strategist show right now. Jeff being banned from Dark Zero, Kurova not going to have fun on the Shark.
Torch.
Man, Delina's been going off as Adam, Vicky. I thought they would try to target that.
Dude, they're quick on their ban phase. They know exactly what they wanted to do.
Nook may be coming into play here. We're going to have eyes on Nook, as you saw that beautiful picture lineup. And then there's just Nook being the Adam, actually. So looking at what this last ban is going to be here from Dark Zero after they protect the focus on the strategist.
Luna
it's the
ban.
Luna Snow coming in next.
Yeah, looking at that, I mean, I'm sure they wanted to get rid of the Adam. But hey, got that good save at the very end. We actually saw that a ton from this team against even.
So what are they gonna play?
here.
Jeff, Adam, Mantis?
Lock-ins, right? Amazing going back to
No, Mantis is banned.
Sky.
Jeff,
They're smashed to join
Invis,
little roster and come
Adam.
up there.
No,
Torch gone.
Rocket Adam
this
Jeff.
Is, gonna change things for the team. Let's see.
Oh my God, it really is Rocket Adam Jeff. Rocket Adam Jeff,
So this is what they've been running.
Mag,
great
Cap,
for this team as
Star-Lord.
well, and so they're comfortable with what they had. 100 Thieves have been kind of slow off the start up there in domination in games past.
Yeah, we've seen Millennia really prioritize like that Mantis out here too, trying
Animal
to enable
Crossing
the torch,
backline.
looking
Yep.
at the Ultron. But now as we have our bans laid out for us, and then there is no Ultron in favor for
Speaking of the bans,
or
bans for the enemy team in
having
pro play.
Adam Warlock is going to be what they lean into, similarly to what we saw from our first series of the day in the first game. But then you look at Dark Zero protecting that Invisible Woman, protecting that Ultron as we get started with our last grand finals for the group stage here in Americas. It is group stage B. We saw the action play out in that group stage A here. Let's see if we go the distance this time around for our series of between Dark Zero and 100 Thieves.
Can the constant favorites win, or the new guys on the block get it done here now as they get all together? Going in aggressively and fast. 100 Thieves there with a Cap and Shark. Love the lineup here. More of a defensive comp, I think.
You missed again,
Zero.
but yeah, you did.
We're going to see who can get this point right away with Envy and FlyQuest. It was an absolute battle of points here. Look at that right off the bat. They get Terra eliminated and go
denies
for more.
it.
Get rid of that resurrection. What a start, Vic.
Talk about prioritizing what the problem is here with 100 Thieves. And Delena's actually the one on
Did FlyQuest 3-0 Envy? No, 3
You talk about Nook having that rocket
3-1
available, and you get that BRB too that can be used up as Dark Zero are looking to try to push in. And then Jeff isolation, you have to consider him too, with Vinny and Impunity having that Captain America.
Oh, TCK goes down. Vinny goes down.
He highlighted it yesterday. Terra, as terrifying as he is, has not been able to answer the call against Amazing and Kurova on other teams, and now they know exactly what it takes to shut down the constant fire. That is their best player now. Smash looking for the top ground.
Amazing and Kurova ending up on the same team after leaving Sentinels. Imagine they go all the way and win.
With confidence already has the Ultron Rage available here to force 100 Thieves back from this choke, hugging closer to their spawn point here, while TTK falls at the hands of Madara, who choke slams him, punches
TCK
him
goes
out of
down
existence,
again.
and
Whoa.
100 Thieves still struggling to even find their footing thus far.
Yeah, holy stagger. I mean, this is what we keep seeing from 100 Thieves on domination. They just come out flat, and, you know, we can't say anything against it because they keep winning after it here, but they got to get things rolling if they want to make this thing competitive on this part of domination.
The Cap's on the flank. Do you guys see him lurking?
Very uncomfortable, constantly pushing.
What is this
towards him.
view?
They have eyes and comms on him now as he's charging up, ready for legendary. Smash can match, though. We'll see if they go aggressive.
They got the Atom kind of isolated, but
first there, Nuck throwing out the ult.
You need to keep up
big
the aggression too
Invis
with the 100 Thieves having these ultimates and having that C already. Here goes the It's Jeff. The Sionis Seductor. He's the first as the stalk comes out here.
Did he eat the Star-Lord? Oh my god, the fucking bling bling, TikTok's calling, bling bling, bling bling, gotta solve a puzzle.
Yeah, gets one there, Rise not gonna be able to escape. Those great job from Millennia there, getting
platform.
Him some separation now. Vinny is gonna be charging freedom now as they go and smash with the legendary up. You're gonna have the Magneto to
Gets blocked.
TK not getting the connection because of a great block there. Good job and shout out Smash now trying to just keep the point contested and doing a good job.
Dude, Dark Zero.
Exactly. They have
Oh, actually, no.
this point.
Oh, they finally did actually lose someone. I was gonna say they've been kind of like they don't look very pressured.
It's gonna be that Emma Frost, but they isolate them in a
little bit of a late ult, I think.
With that Ultron ring.
Are they just trying to fight for 99?
Try to heal up the rest of the team as
I don't know. That Ultron ult might have been a little trolly.
Here we go. That's what we expect to get the rust off, knock it off, and now we're back here ready to go. And you know, it is important to say Dark Zero did get the extra bit of practice yesterday, right, Vicky? They got to play some games and get things rolling momentum-wise for them. 100 Thieves taking a quick day.
Fellas, since losing our amazing was such a huge L. Well, I think they left. I think they left the team.
Keep the aggression going. I like it.
Look at Delena, has that karmic revival ready to unleash.
We'll never know exactly what happened.
Smash looking to wrap around on the other side.
Oh, until someone says something,
Running
obviously.
to build up into that legendary as Korova also close to that invisible boundary. But before they start moving up, Smash trying to split
Dude,
more
just
attention
fucking breaking his
away from these
ankles.
Captain Americas here who are trying to peel for the back line.
Cancels the E early to disengage.
Used to their benefit. Love to see how the pros do it now as Smash just trying to get
TTK just takes so much pressure.
Korova does have that invisible boundary ready to pop. They're gonna have to recap. That's gonna be the start to do it. Millennia though did get that value.
Ooh, they get impunity.
On Jeff, the baby shark has done so much thus far. We'll see if Thieves can do it again as Delena has
Terra's just cleaning up a little bit. They have plenty of time though. They just need to die and
but with the 100 Thieves already
go again.
60%, they're looking to flip the script, but Dark Zero have so much in the bank to recontest.
Oh, they're W keying. Holy fuck.
I just love to keep it entertaining now. 100 Thieves has every single ult on charge, ready to rock and roll. Has not slowed down since they got this cap back, and Terra knows it as he's throwing out the melees. Korova and team setting back up. Look at all this. Is every Q about to be pressed. It's an explosion.
Yeah, it's about to be a lot of ults. 6 ults on fucking 100 Thieves. 5 ults on Dark Zero.
Colors everywhere. You could call it a rave out here too. Fireworks in the sky.
It's really early.
Invis thanks to the hands of Velocity in the God of Mission.
Might have been a little too early, I think.
With Terra waiting out just temporarily with that legendary. It's gonna be meant to from the other side of Madara.
They pulled down Terra, but slammed him, kicked him. He's 1 HP, but they can't finish him. Oh, I think Dark Zero might have just choked.
Rings out. They gotta keep Delena alive. Overtime ticking away, but it's in favor for 100 Thieves.
Absolute disrespectful, acting like Star-Lord's her son.
Yeah.
Terra getting 1, making 2.
I think Dark Zero might have just accidentally trolled a little too hard accidentally.
The key as they lock down point number 1.
Yeah, 100 Thieves that was a brilliant fight by 100 Thieves. But they just ulted too early. Their first invis ult got no value.
Right? We saw Terra go down before the game even fully started is what it looked like. And the fact
no value off the first invis ult.
The ult economy that they were able to shift
and they were already one less ult.
And they didn't even have to use everything too, right? Millennia still has that It's Jeff.
Constant ice in the veins. Gotta say, Nuck has just adjusted perfectly into this comp as well. Look at that highest healing right now of the scoreboard. That's what you want to see there.
Damn.
From your sub in TTK. And Vinny doing what they do. Vinny having a tremendous game. Vinny typically struggled here in domination early, and that has been the big difference now as Dark Zero looks to reset, and they're going to change some things up here. I love it going to the Namor and Hulk for some more backbone of the team.
Something that we know they can run. One of
Loki's
the many
fallen
layers of their own onion that they could peel through.
I think so too.
As you can see, Terra was popping up. What was it, like 12-1 thus far, just going down that one time that we saw. But it's going to take a lot more than that as they continuously roll out with that Adam Warlock 2. Dark Zero. Velocity
Interesting.
that Loki coming in clutch
Hulk?
and copying Kurova earlier on too with that invisible boundary.
And Namor, because yeah, 100 Thieves has Emma banned actually for them, so interesting. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with this actually. I don't know about the Loki, but the rest I kind of fuck with.
Millennia, though, can't get an absolute game-changing, point-clinching ult if done correctly.
Where's the Hulk playing?
From Dark Zero for the instant deletion of the baby shark now as Ryan Mason just continues to
Oh!
the Dragons, but he's out of there. Terra finds
One
him.
clipped.
Terra isolating him, causing the problem here, trying to prevent Dark Zero from finding their footing, and with 100 Thieves having Millennia and being able to capture the Emma Frost. Hasta la vista, says Millennia to Madara as he sends him over to the top, but he doesn't get far enough. Madara survived,
Damn.
but at least he distracted him to allow 100 Thieves to be able to replant their feet on the point to claim it first.
Yeah, that point
I think
gap is
that-
everything for them, as we
Yeah,
know
guy's
now.
dead.
100 Thieves.
I didn't chase him,
the
actually.
legend
Oh, he
has
jumped off.
Legendary now. Impunity.
Damn,
Just
Ryan
looking to
Mason
that
getting
ult charged
one
up,
clip
and
there
Dark
was
Zero's
probably
gonna reset. Once again, it just took
the biggest
very
difference
little
maker.
for them to get this back, and it started with that pick from Terra, taking down Ryan Mason, Vicky.
Now looking at the ult economy that we have on our hands here, Cozy, TTK with that meteor and with Smash taking to the skies, it would be a crazy dunk if we could see it happen side by side. Impunity too.
Yeah, they're probably gonna open up with Ultron ult
holding
and
on
then
to that
Star-Lord
legendary.
ult, I'm guessing.
All right, Terra's talking his prayer, going against Smash. What a great counter that is, and Star-Lord to try to get that done. They're going out and attacking immediately the Emma Frost and putting the pressure on. Ryan Mason does have Giganto. He's going to open up the seas, but first the skies. It's Legendary.
No Ultron
coming
ult yet.
down. Good invisible boundary keeping things going here. Kurova summoning it, but no. Kurova's
Probably
out
gets
of this
chased
thing,
down.
and it's a TTK, and now it's the next Terra.
Damn.
Going for more, and 100
This isn't even
Thieves is
close.
With the meteor slamming down in the middle of that invisible
Hello?
boundary, the bread and butter counter right there.
Dude,
as
100 Thieves is
TTK
fucking
rare to
cooking.
see him miss, and that was him
El Sal will
turning
sing the
the
5
tide
months.
to allow 100 Thieves to keep pushing this aggression, nearing already 70%, Cozy.
I mean, it's just, they barely need to practice this. Just instinct, trust from one another, consistency of play. You'll love to see it. Now, Ryan Mason's got to get used to this Giganto. They have not even been able to set a battle up here in this matchup now. Trying
Big
to get
E,
controlling
he's got like
Terra's spinning to
40%
win.
ult or
Once again,
20% ult
pushing
chart off
forward.
that.
We'll see if Dark Zero tries to set up a combo they're looking for, and it starts with Impunity and
The
Gamma
Hulk ult
God.
doesn't really
Tough
get
engagement
anything
here, too, with
though.
Velocity having that eternal bond smash with the extermination here, but 100 Thieves nearing
He's-
100%. They have to
is he trying to
recontest
stop
right
the-
now as Dark Zero, they move up. 100 Thieves have to contest here to stop for as long as possible. Overtime now coming
Wait,
away
he
as
uses
Dark
the
Zero
Hulk
has the number one
slam
advantage.
to
Not using
CC
everything
the
in the arsenal,
Atom
but they look up,
to
and
stop
they
the
hear
res?
play again,
Oh,
and
never mind, he just
brings
self-resed.
everybody back, and Terra rings out with the Legendary.
Yeah, once again, that's been their song and dance. You get rid of the whole team, and back is Delina doing his job best, and there
They
it is
flipped
yet
it.
again. It's Jeff. Here comes another whale, though. The ocean fighting the ocean. Delina, TTK, smash down. This is 100 Thieves all the way, Vic.
Millennia following
Damn,
up
they
from the
flipped it,
dive
but
between Vinny and
100
Terra
Thieves just
to
looks
add.
good.
It's so much damage output.
Holy
and just as quickly as
shit.
Dark Zero thought they could flip it, it flips right back around in favor for 100 Thieves as Dark Zero desperately trying to pull
Try to right click him into the spawn. I respect that.
Swap. Don't see him on Vanguard much, but the only play that they can do right now, they saw a million ways to win, and this might be it. TTK now pushing forward for more, has that meteor on the sticks, ready to rock and roll.
Ryan Mason gets
Might as well
one.
use it at time. Calls Ryan Mason, pops with the wizard, takes down Terra. Here comes the meteor, the slam dunk, and the finish.
Oh, he gets
High
one.
Velocity.
Does Velocity have self-res? He does have self-res.
With the Atom, but you won't build up into that karmic revival.
Hey,
here.
you know,
Smash comes
hey,
up to
a little
get
bit of
him,
life
and
from
now
Dark
100
Zero.
Thieves out in numbers, and Dark Zero try to reclaim the
Little
point,
bit
but
of
the
life.
stall is coming out, and overtime was so low. At least Dark Zero do it with their backs against the wall.
They're stuck now in this comp, but a little bit of life.
One way to win. Maybe it's Ryan Mason Portal and bag 92 and climbing. Impunity, it is now 22 and climbing, but they've got their work cut out, Vic, if they're going to even squeeze out a map here.
You have to really be careful with the way that they rotate through these ultimates too coming up, and then focus down on Delena. But the same
Goes
thing
for the
100
early
Thieves,
ult.
managing
Smart
look
tries
out
to
for
force the
Velocity,
Jeff, kills
and it's
him.
the extermination,
Okay.
Velocity, if anything.
A good fight from Dark
Looking out
Zero.
for that
Goes
baby
early.
shark, claiming Millennia here. Madara's gonna be able to get that drop kick
Goes
onto
early,
TTK. It's
but they
gonna
got a
have to be
couple
another
ults off
reset
of
for
that
100
now.
Thieves.
They had time to build up Atom ult. They have time to build up Strange ult.
He instead Got 2, and we'll settle for it now as we look down.
So they've got 4 ults to work
alley in
with.
The valley that can be taking the main front path.
Best case scenario, they pop Emma ult to kill the Star-Lord. Best case scenario for them. Strange ult maybe forces Rocket ult. Potentially.
To Dark Zero right now, but will they even need it? They've got the point cap. Surely 99.99's in our sight. Here comes the Amazing. He gets 2.
Or just kill 2.
Then Delina and Terra now is trying to get
They trade Terra's ult for Emma ult. Although I think that ends up being better for... That actually ends up being pretty good for 100 Thieves because they got multiple ults out.
They know the timings of the essence as they want to try to re-engage here.
They got 2 ults out for 1. That's kind of a nice trade for them.
What a way to get things rolling. But 100 Thieves now has everything. Delina has res this team time and time again.
I think Impunity needs to get a big kill here with probably the Ultron ult. That's probably the play.
Vinny pushing forward. The aggression already on the stretch, just forcing the peel. Looking invisible bounce drip. Karova and Smash go together though, Vic.
Fucking
Terror coming out of the beach.
thing up though. Soul Bond. They get 1.
Impunity next. Smash gets a trade and find TTK, but with Nuck being here to collect the dead, he brings him right back around. Velocity to match that with the resurrection. Dark Zero trying to push this fight to the very end.
Dark Zero?
100 Thieves that have that damage to us, that have the sustain. TTK, Meteor M, it comes up. Looking for one of the strategists here first as Madara trying to
block.
push their way in that diamond form, but a beautiful
Amazing's still alive the whole time though, so they can't TP back.
Protection there from Amazing, but the big thing is Velocity did the res. Delina has his still. They're gonna have to play near.
Amazing's just staying alive so long might be actually playing against them here.
Now it's looking like it. 3 left on the point. Madara down as well. It's gonna be Impunity. Amazing. They need him to survive in time for the portal and the swap. It's gonna be rough. But Karova going.
Impunity goes down. They don't have time. Yo, think of the 5. Hold on 1 second.
They want to try to portal in, and he comes out
Wait,
right in time before overtime.
Wait, he made it back.
What? You gotta love that Karova switch going to Strange.
Wait.
He has to come back.
Did Amazing swap off Strange on the death timer so Amazing could Karova could take it?
Get the rest of his own. Smash pushing down.
Wait, when did he swap off? How long ago did he swap off? I thought I just watched him die.
As Vinny is just punching down Emma's throat right now.
Unless he swapped off during the death. Like, can you do that? Can you swap off while you're dead? And it gives it to the next person?
And now here comes Millennial with the It's Jeff. Who's going to be able to be here as the contention comes out to scoop up at least one?
Oh, he gets none. He doesn't get anyone.
On the Venom misses on Impunity.
It's the shield.
Beautiful.
Or I don't know if actually the shield.
Again. I do not know how Madara is so consistent with
Big res from 100 Thieves.
Interesting. He tried to go for Impunity, who's kind of the harder one to get rid of, but instead he could have gone for the Adam. But no, now it's
the Adam needs to hide. Wait, did they see 9?
Now they get them all, and just like that,
they see 9.
Goodness. Oh boy, that's rough. That's huge. They have to res it all. Oh no.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. It was still doable.
Oh,
there,
Dark 9.
100 Thieves.
And take the 2 months. Oh, Dark 9. That's tough.
Take those, and they take the second round. They already took the first round. Even
best DPS taking support in the game.
To take game number 1.
Support still Luna. Not close.
The quick ignite there
DPS.
Fire it out, and my gosh, what a pose! What a win! 100 Thieves.
Phoenix.
Getting the first
Tank?
game on Dark Zero, and that was a good one. 32
Emma
and
Strange
3.
Venom.
And I'm pretty sure all of those came on the first map. I think 1 fell there at the end, but either way, what a job.
Am's by the way, I think the prime as well. Shit.
Yeah, making the swaps that they needed to, right?
Why is it called a C9? Oh, why is it called a C9, do you say?
It's another situation where even if they do not get the point
well,
first,
back in the day, there was a team in Overwatch called Cloud9. And Cloud9
instead of fully engaging, they back away to make sure they re-engage
was a pretty good team
to start off that second to last fight.
And there was a time where they were about to win the game. They killed they pretty much killed everyone on the enemy team. It was GG. All they had to do was stay on the cart, because in Overwatch, it's not like Rivals where the cart will keep pushing. You have to have someone on it while overtime's ticking. And what happened was they all walked forward to finish the kills and to win the map. And they all walked off the point. And because they walked off the point, they lost the game. Thus, C9 was born.
Right when they were contesting at the end.
AKA a team is gonna win, or a team wins, but they lose because they forgot the objective. Now it's basically like you don't touch the objective when people are alive. That's basically C9 now.
Look at what he does to keep this team in it time and time again.
Is there a video of when it happens?
You just have to try to survive. Tara, MVP in our first map there, Vicky, but
Cloud. Wait, hang on. Let me go YouTube. I don't know why every time I type in YouTube, it pulls up one specific YouTube video for me now, and it's pissing me off. Cloud 9 C9 Overwatch. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this?
Overtime. Cloud9, not out of it here yet. They cannot leave the payload for any reason. There's the barrier. Now they have 4. Moving back in. Will it be enough? Space, he's demacked. Looking to get back in, Brent. Misfits, they're actually getting pushed back.
Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Look at that, the disappointment. Oh, boy. Swoosh is having a giggle. He's
the
loving
ancient
it.
tax.
Oh my goodness, they get off the point in a negative time.
If I remember correctly, they did this a bunch of times. Like there was a bunch of times they ended up doing this later, like long term. So you can actually see it, right? You can see everybody's pretty much alive here. They have one person alive on the defense. Two people alive on the defense. There's the Lucio and the Diva. That's it. Everyone else. Oh no, sorry, sorry. I think I have it flipped.
Oh no!
Hang on, sorry. I have it flipped.
Not leave the payload for any reason. There's
so yeah, this is Cloud9 over here.
the barrier.
Cloud9.
Now they have 4.
Pushing in with beat.
Yellow.
Moving back in.
They have everyone's alive. Walking in.
Will it be enough? Space, he's demacked.
They have everyone alive. Walking in.
Looking to get back in, Brent. Misfit.
And then goes for the kill, goes for the side. This is the defensive side. Everybody just walks off.
They're actually getting pushed back.
Boom. C9. They lost because of that. They lose the game. I think there's actually another one as well. I think there was actually another one in Overwatch League. Wait, Nevix was there? Yeah. Hang on. Do you not? Wait, hang on. This lore gets even deeper. Hang on.
Cloud9.
Do you guys not know that like most of the Rivals pros are like former Overwatch pros or like whatever? Like at some point, like this is the Nevix that we just watched earlier in the EU one. I'm trying to think anyone else around here is still around. Space plays Rivals, but he's not pro. But yeah. Well, I don't know if he's a pro anymore, actually. I shouldn't say that. He might be retired. He might be just doing stream stuff now. How to break out the ancient text. Yo, Chester, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Overwatch Esports died for you when Dante retired. I have a very interesting relationship with Overwatch Esports. I mean, after being on, I've been on the inside of it, I've been on the outside of it. There's a reason why I'm not a big fan of it. Never have been.
Hello guys, and welcome back as the sun sets on season 4 in our grouping.
I thought OWCS would be different, but it ended up not being different.
Vicky, we got another good 100 Thieves versus Dark Zero, and it's all been about the anchor, the ace. When things get messy, he can make sense of it. It's Tara once again doing what he does best.
Yeah, I love it. You hear the Born again, and then nobody on the point right there too, right? So you just go in, and it's the 100 Terror show. Who would win? 100
Should I play Overwatch 2 yesterday in like first time in like 2 years? It was hard. Everyone's a sweat. I mean, yeah, it is a extremely sweaty
Especially if there's no pick and
competitive
ban
game.
phase here, you get to play
You know?
everybody.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Scary Terry or Scary Terra. As we
I think
go
honestly,
on
in
to
a lot
our
of ways, it's
second map,
actually
Cozy,
good.
It's going to be Central Park, and this
But,
is interesting too because
I can see where it's a
Dark Zero
turnoff.
take 100 Thieves here because 100 Thieves, their weakest game mode is
early days of
actually
Overwatch League.
Convergence.
Early days of
They're currently
Overwatch
1-2
League
on
were
Convergence, but they have
well,
yet to play on Central
they were
Park.
great.
That's all come down to Hall of Jara.
Content.
So
They were
Dark
great
Zero,
cinema.
On the other hand, though, they're 3-0
but
on
man, was it
Convergence,
kind of
and they're
dark.
currently 2-0 on Central Park.
Man, was it kind of dark behind the
Interesting
scenes.
there, yeah,
There was a
they're
lot of
definitely
dark
gonna
shit.
Make a difference as history does
A lot
find
of
way
dark,
to repeat
fucked up
itself
shit.
here. And again, looking towards it, guys. Remember, the winner of this map gets to play of this match gets to play Dreamland next week. The loser will be playing Rad, who has been excellent this tournament. So either way, the stage is set for them. Ready to go here as we go to the pick and ban yet again. It's going to be TTK not getting Emma Frost. As he hasn't had all tournament, you can't let the man get it. And on this game,
Mendo was on the first team with the OGC9. That's why I was just watching that. I was like, is this the original? It didn't like to me. I was looking at it. I wasn't 100% sure if that was the original clip.
Looking next though to protect the Magneto this time around.
There might be a different one.
Last game too, actually.
There's a few like Cloud9 specific C9s.
Now on the opposite side.
Yo, Volcano thing the Prime.
No Emma Frost here.
Oh, wait, whoa, what is this band? Wait, this band is interesting.
Dark Zero go on to the next ban phase, but
Mantis ban, Jeff ban, Mag save, Ultron save, Emma ban.
Here again, wondering if that's gonna really pass off, considering that's this Convergence. You don't usually get to see it as often. You usually get to see that triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Yeah, they've been playing Ultron always on Smash. They want Smash to have the Ultron there, and then they let Kuroko
I thought the original was on
But
Eichenwald.
the problem is with that, when you have the Luna team up gone, that kind of slows things down a tad. That save is going to go to Invisible Woman. So obviously they're going to say, ban Adam if you want
Save
to.
Invis,
You can use it
smart.
there. Probably will, but now they do have that available. Oh, okay.
It'll ban the Atom.
Okay, I mean, yeah, listen, I think they're comfortable. I mean, they're comfortable. They're comfortable with what they have. Terra, though, does get to lock in.
Damn, they're actually giving him the Atom.
Human Torch. That is, oh boy, that's gonna be rough, especially because
I thought we
they do
say
have
change
the team up
C9 to
there. Millennium's gonna
100
be able to play
T9.
Invisible Woman.
They did like 4 times at one tournament. Well, I mean that was funny to me, but like you can't beat C9. That's the actual
Kurova and
OG.
Adam is the difference. Whenever we saw them play before, Kurova had on this, I think, map alone like 10 plus final hits, nearly.
Did you ever interact with Monty and Doa when you were involved in the Overwatch League?
It was literally on Central Park where we also saw.
I have
his,
actually
like,
a very
Jeff
interesting Monty
shenanigans, and because
story.
Jeff is banned against him, he
I don't know if
won't
I
be
wanna
able to
tell it,
utilize
though.
that, right? He's got to lean into the Adam Warlock, as I always imagine Kurova just being the embodiment of Adam Warlock. As we take our trip over to Central Park, our next map here on Convergence, though. But looking at the pick and ban phase already, looking at the adjustments here, Cozy, I like what we're seeing. The Adam protect, the
Dark
Magneto
Zero
protect
pushed
from 100
Sentinels back,
Thieves,
but
the
forgot to
Ultron
cap
2
point.
that comes
Luckily,
out
they
really
won, but it
strong,
was
as
really
100
bad
Thieves won't be
yesterday.
able to lean into that Ultron.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
I'm in 5. I mean, they just kind of did it right
comfortable on the
now.
Ultron when he needs to be, but now Amazing also playing and answering the call as well. Love the Star-Lord pick. Kurova to follow. Guardians of the Galaxy trying to get it done for Dark Zero. 100 Thieves, though. Vinny, long ago, he was easily the Groot GOAT. Still is. Man's got it, and he's comfortable on the tree. TTK's got Mag, where it all started here for 100 Thieves.
He's comfortable
but with
on the
nothing
tree.
in there instead of hard.
What's up, Watterson?
It's been interesting because we know Nux Hero Pool 2 has.
Should I download Rivals on Steam or
obviously,
NetEase
so we got
games?
nice
I mean, I would probably do
on
just Steam.
community
I
as we
didn't
were
even know
just
NetEase games was a thing.
The Luna Snow with Terra getting taken out first, though. Looking as the way that Dark Zero are playing so aggressively, they're already walking up for free onto this point, while the Beyblade let it rip. As
Holy
he spins
shit,
to
they just
win,
walked
and
on him.
Yara's able to still claim even more heads. They fall so quick. It's not a speed run here. This forces out Terra to try to portal in.
Wait, Terra just got kicked out.
They literally just sped run getting this payload moving.
Holy shit, Dark Zero just literally walked them down.
Immediately, but this time it's Dark Zero with the quick answer, and they use the portal. What a
Use
way
the Epic
to kind
Launcher?
of shake off what
My
just
alt
happened in
account was on the Epic
domination
Launcher, I think.
and get this thing rolling for the team. They're gonna get the
But I haven't
stagger on
signed into
TTK
that in
as
forever.
Well, Vicky, they're gonna
Whoopsies.
get this thing at least up to the hill point. They got 5 minutes.
What are these staggers right now? This is
100 thieves
crazy.
are
Just
good.
free real estate. In this economy, we'll take it here if you're Dark Zero. And right, Mazings, got the extermination. Kurova already with that resurrection here too. All economies already looking stacked, honestly, from both sides. As long as
dude, honestly, 100 Thieves, I understand why they don't want to take a fight here, but damn, giving up Saul that space kind of sucks. They have to though, because they're already in one fight. Terra gets one, but they're just gonna res it instantly.
Bringing back everybody here. Smash enters the mixtape and puts out the pistols.
Madara goes down.
Delina looking for more of the Phoenix. Kurova gonna be,
but they still get res.
Madara as Terra got an elimination, and it's now that gonna match, but the seduction stops him, Vic.
Oh my, beautiful placement on the side of the seduction, and then Kurova is just farming, hitting the lane.
Dude, Kurova is actually farming. Holy shit.
Right now, literally cannot even play the game.
I mean, insanity. I mean, honestly, this team is completely locked in this time around. That's what happens. And there's things happening with Kurova on Adam that we're not even seeing on the Elim feed, right, Vicky? Just the constant reset of feeling that he can get accomplished for the team. As
I read a review about this game and said that the matchmaking system is bad. Is it really that bad? I was interested in trying to play, but I'm kind of afraid.
That far, Vicky. What a start.
I have yet to ever play
It was the way that they would
online shooter game that has not at some point had people complain about matchmaking. It's much less of a topic these days, but there was a time where people complained about it a ton because there was a conspiracy theory that there was something called EOMM, which was engagement-based matchmaking, and it was based off of a paper that was written by like someone like from NetEase or whatever, but it was like before the game even came out, and then they came out and said that directly that they do not use EOMM, and then after that it kind of all died. The only reason streamers say no to roll queue is because they're playing with friends and other streamers a lot, so benefit them to not have roll queue. No, the reason why streamers say no to roll queue is because we have a game like that already, and it's called Overwatch. And my
spawn again. He's gonna find himself coming right back around as we have the Star-Lord v Star-Lord matchup. Battle of the Peter Quills here coming in.
You forget about that thing called Overwatch 2?
Does have that legendary, and as you already mentioned,
has that roll queue thing.
Coming back and now has the
so we have like a direct comparison. You know,
velocity going down as well. So now the staggers leaning on to Dark Zero. 4 minutes 22. It's gonna be Kurova who's gonna open up the aggression now. Again and again, he does it now with Terra.
Roll queue has a lot of benefits, but the queue times are really long, and I think that would be probably the worst thing.
Smash just trying to get away from the terrifying.
But the way this
no, people do love Overwatch 2's roll queue. Like that, roll queue, in my opinion, is what made the game really good for a long time. But the problem is, though, that's why the queue times were so long, and that's why the game also went to 5v5. So, and like I think 5v5 is just like it's just kind of inferior, but they have like a whole new player base now. Everyone who played 6v6 and loved that era doesn't even like play the game really that much anymore. So
try to keep things sustained, but Dark Zero does have the ammunition.
But it's the only way you can make it work.
This game. Look at this momentum shift.
Not true.
Going from speedrunning to finally restabilizing here, just so that way they could stop this fight here from Dark Zero. But Smash having that legendary, it's gonna be met.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'd say most of those people play Rivals these days.
Gets called up, but also the follow from Impunity with the Feast of the Abyss to tether right onto them to prevent them from resetting.
Yeah, this time they finally found him.
Using that bat yet?
It's huge as he's forced to
I have to get the queue longer than 3 minutes. What? In Overwatch or in Rivals?
But Impunity is smiling the symbiote as the scoreboard is lighting up. Madara now also getting the pick. It's the Vanguard's getting it done.
Yeah, because Overwatch went 5v5 to make the queue times better.
As well.
Yeah.
They might hang on to counter Terra. We'll see.
Yeah, I know, but that's why they changed the format.
Getting through the toughest part of the match.
They changed the format, and they literally spent like a year and a half focusing on making support more fun and making it better, so people queue support more. And that's why tank is like borderline and insta queue. But like when you get really high, like start to get higher ranked, like support ends up being the longest queue. And like specifically in these types of games, people love to play DPS, you know. So
re-engage right afterwards just completely nullifies it.
But yeah, like if you switch that back to 6v6 tomorrow, 6v6 roll queue, I guarantee you double or triple that queue time. Double or triple it.
And it's going to be yet again Impunity finding Delina. TTK for the trade.
It's the whole reason they did it.
With the res, resetting progress. Born again, more like win again. He continues to do it.
Huge res.
And Delina may be able to do something exactly similar though, but it's all up to Terra to start things off first to get that initial pick, and he does it with Smash, trying to move up into the backline to harass the strategist.
Dark Zero does a good job of regrouping here, but
has a piece of the abyss coming up soon, and with velocity having that invisible boundary,
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna win this fight though.
Kurova, though, on the other side of that big meatball from TTK.
Highest carry potential in Rivals is tank. I'd say it's DPS. Most of the time when if you ever watch any of those the tournaments where like you have like one really insane player, like one or two insane like pro players or creators or whatever, and then like middle couple like more average like above average players and then like couple average players, the teams that end up stacking DPS players at the top end up being the top teams every time. Tank players actually struggle really hard because they can make the space, but they can't get the kills and nothing happens. DPS has like hard carry potential, but once you climb really high rank, if you don't have like tanks that make space for you, then you kind of like get choked out a little bit. But that's also like you need like a really good tank player slowing you down versus like a DPS player that's like about the average skill of you on the enemy team. So, but obviously that's still opinion. Big Kurova res.
Keep this thing rolling, but 30 seconds left. 5 minutes of race. What a hold so far.
Well, nice work here to claim these KOs. It'd be ashamed if Kurova could just stay alive the entire time and bring everybody back as they shut down Terra and Dark Zero.
Delana goes for big res. He only gets one. Gets two. Gets three. Gets four.
Once again, it's the board again now as teams continue.
Dude, the reses are going crazy.
Trying to keep his team rolling through it to match. Velocity does have that ult. Vinny has found Velocity time and time again. Smash has the legendary to reset. Madara now gonna do the seduction, getting all eyes on him. He wants it as the seduction continues now. Smash popping up. Impunity with the feast. Can they get something out of it? Yes, sir. That's two, Vicky.
Strategist off the table and Vinny's one shot. There's nobody left here from 100 Thieves to stop Dark Zero, and with the invisible boundary used up in the last second,
that was pretty damn good though. Got him down to 0 time. That's after that disaster of a start, pretty good.
Just a 6-man orchestra with 0 missed notes. Vicky, that was still an insane hold. Can I just that could have been a 3-minute left situation, which is pretty much a loss of the map. Instead, they at least hold that thing down to the full time. I mean, you got to give him credit there, all in the last point. But either way, Dark Zero did what.
Is there no way to control a game the same way?
Right, like what was it?
As a strategist or tank, like a DPS kit. Yeah, support. Support is all about your ult. If you are like the best ult user in the game, you'll win most of your games in support.
Was impressive. It's very
support is more about two things. Technically 3. When to mix in damage, your ult timing, and hitting your cooldowns. When you hit those cooldowns, like when to use them, all that's the biggest carry. DPS is just mechanically just click heads, you kill things, they die, you win because you get more kills than you lose. Tank it's very specific because it's like it changes from game to game. Understanding when you need to swap, understanding what different playstyles you need to do, right? Like, for example, am I playing aggressive here to like distract their backline? Am I trying to kill their backline? Am I trying to just put pressure on the tanks? Am I playing more peel? Am I playing more for space control? Am I playing to card carry and try to frag out? And understanding what you're supposed to do as the game develops and changing that as the game goes is the difference between like, it's how you quote-unquote carry.
You're already starting off the gates, Millennia popping off and boosting up.
I mean, positioning is a big factor on every character, on every role, so that wouldn't be fair to say.
Still sticking to the game plan here, but it's all eyes with Smash being on that Bucky.
Also, I've like got allergies and my nose is so fucking itchy and it's driving me goddamn insane.
From trying to overextend specifically out of Terra with the Bucky.
Yeah, nice aggression here as Delana's just going right in, trying to get something rolling. And
Delana gets one, and he has self-res. Good self-res and walk with Soul Bond.
Again, Raimazin gets Vinny though, and this is a good defensive stop so far from Dark Zero.
Big bubble. And they get the Groot. That's big. But they're going to TP back? Ooh, TTK goes down. That's pretty bad.
Just as quick. A beautiful freeze, by the way, following up right afterwards at the hands of Nug. While you currently have the Beyblade spin around from Terra before he gets shut down.
Good retake from Dark Zero. TP's back in. Ultron ult comes out.
Pops of the insecure there from Adam Warlock, and it wasn't enough to keep Terra the Terrifying alive. Smash with another prelim. And right now, 100 Thieves has 2 minutes, 45 seconds. What a return and callback here from Dark Zero. We saw this yesterday. They lost the first match to the Sentinels, Vicky, and they came back, won the whole thing. We'll see if they can do it again here. 97 and climbing. Res up for Delina first.
Good bubble, good invisible, and again, I'm just gonna trade it. Wait.
Forcing out that invisible boundary from Velocity.
They have their own invisible ult now to walk with.
Having that resurrection coming up shortly, and Impunity and Motor with the Eye of Agamotto and the group hug can impale them to allow
TTK is so deep.
Forward with the bread and butter.
Oh, but are they gonna get Vit? Oh my God, he almost exploded. Wait, was he trying to shield him off? Can you even shield off invis health? From the ult? Can you even do that?
Give them the opportunity, but look at this, just hanging out. Smash just gonna let go of the controller for a second here, and it's Terra and Francis. Korova brings them all back.
Damn. They just sit there, AFK, wait for ult. Ult comes out. Soul Bond, walk.
But they have to deal with the reses from Korova, the freeze onto Impunity to follow up. Velocity's about to have.
See, this is where the tanks are really scary. Like, that's where, like, the tanks are gonna be good at their role, which is, like, holding, controlling space. They buy, like, 4, 5, 6 seconds of space, and then they have to try to back away and survive. But the kills didn't come out fast enough. So now they have to pop their own res on the other side and hopefully get everybody, which I don't know if they're gonna. Can they reach?
And just like that, once again, 100 Thieves is back.
Delina walks in deep. I don't know if he get the res. Oh, he did get the res on him.
For his team, if you look at ult economy, Impunity's close, Madara to follow, and Mason to boot. They've got what it takes for the sustain, Vic.
That CC stun is what they like.
The grid ult's only on the TTK. Probably will survive. Dodges the strange ult. He didn't get the invis, even though he hit him. Defensive Ultron ult. Wait, did they double ult? I missed it. Oh, they did double support ult. Oh my God, they double support ulted. Wait, 100 Thieves might be cooked.
Nowhere to go. Impunity, huge there with the close off the door. Delina trying to get some protection for the team. Vic climbing up. Right now, Korova smashed though. I mean, this is going to be.
Korova's just waiting. Korova's got another ult ready to go. He's just chilling.
This is how you start things off, but you have to find Korova first. That has to be the.
And then also, dude, look at Impunity. Fucking built himself a house on the point. There's the res. Gets one. Gonna get two because the Stranger's gonna run it down mid to get res.
Less than 15 seconds on the clock here. Vinny has that freedom charge to have all the sustain as well as the stalk here, but they have to deal with
big Ultron ults. Dude, the Ultron ults have been crazy. He's got like 7 of them. Look at it. He's building him a house. Look at the fucking house that's getting built on points. Oh, it's a fat ult. That's fat. Oh my goodness. That's what it needed.
Would you not be surprised? I mean, just absolute clutch in the veins.
With 2K strange ult.
I'm pretty sure Korova's ultimate got
Phoenix, by the way, from Prime, reseating the Prime.
He used the Born Again right when Velocity was right next to him, and Velocity did not come back. So wondering over there if Korova had maybe gotten pushed or something, looking on the other side of 100 Thieves. But you know, with 100 Thieves right now in the driver's seat, now they're going to be able to push all the way up before Dark Zero tries to reach around this next corner.
Right now, teams pushing through. 5 minutes is what Dark Zero had. 2 minutes, little less than that, Vic, but they've got the ammunition.
Open with the Star-Lord ult, but they have invis ult, so it's fine. Double invis ult, double fine.
Roman Cole seems keeping teams alive now as Smash pushes back with the team. Good rotation here from
Good soul bond.
Dark Zero as they're trying to avoid the terrifying.
Look at a Korova too here.
TTK goes down again. Dude, TTK has been going down a lot on the mag. This series especially. Madara gets 1, maybe 2. 2. Wow, they're committing capital, really.
Yes, the Vanguard's getting it done here as Korova and Amazing are set to go with the ult. Now Vinny, though, pushing back, knows exactly what that strategy is, and bam, just like that, he can't do it all day. Vinny's out of this thing. But it continues, though, to get trades, but Amazing will get the last laugh as now 100 Thieves are going to reset.
Delina has that passive. You see him running right in front of the Ammo Frost face. He gets away with it for now. Has the rest of the team to help peel.
Oh, Delina gets one.
Got that legendary as it flies up to the top. He utilizes it with Delina getting.
Yep, they have invis ult ready to go. Just gonna back out. Wait.
Having that karmic revival. Amazing comes back and has that Ultron raid.
Yo, Impunity's kind of gone down a few times, but they had. Oh, I had res up. Maybe he did that on purpose.
Smash, they could try to enable him.
Smash just charging it up almost kills his backline.
Is it Smash or is it Terra? TTK goes down on the counter. Now pushing forward.
Now they have another invis. Oh my goodness, so many fucking invis ults. Holy. Victorious thing Prime, by the way. No waking the 5 months.
Going now, pushing forward. Vinny on the Groot now, backing rotation. Madara now making that pressure even more. The seduction.
Madara goes for the Emma ult, but they were kind of walled off during that. I don't know if that was the best Emma ult. I want that one back.
Like some magic logs with the way those walls came up here, and now having to back away.
He's fucking built a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. I saw that earlier. Yeah, I agree.
Earlier on in overtime, taking away 100 Thieves, desperately trying to clear this space without giving up the point. Thus far.
Back on the Strange again. You know what? I like TTK being on the Strange. I feel like it's better than the Mag for them specifically.
Person to throw.
Oh, what was that? Only into the diamond form Emma? Interesting.
He's finding him. Hide and seek, and the rotation is there if you need to follow. And just like that,
Delana goes to hide, gets a big res.
You come right back around now, flip this fight entirely. Born again can ring up, but they're waiting just
Terra gets revived though.
Still ticking away. They're waiting for Delana's karmic revival.
I call it in 2 months.
It does finish here, and Millennia still has an invisible boundary. Here it comes.
They're all just gonna sit in the invis ult. Can't really do anything.
Specifically for that legendary, and
Kurova's ult comes in, gets 3. Gotta get 4, and they can just walk forward with the Emma ult. They have one pulled in. It doesn't actually get anything off of it though. Big grab, but I think they got one after that. Yeah, they killed the Star-Lord off of that Agamotto. And then they run down Madara. Dude, he's down. Damn. Dude, TTK has clutched multiple fights on the Strange. I think that's a sign from above.
That was incredible, Eye of Agamotto, and they cleared the point with no time.
It's time. Just keep the Strange locked in.
As he types a quick something in the chat, you can see as the gate opens. Love to see it. What a clutch play. Minute and 12 seconds. Hey, listen, they had 5 minutes on the other side, but momentum's riding high as 100 Thieves has Vinny's imprisonment into Nuck's safety. Terra with the legendary. They're going to need to ride on him here to finish this thing out.
All right, what's the play here?
Zero, man. They were on some crazy hold right here, and now looking at Smash being on the Bucky, looking to get these resets is going to be the key, but Vinny could shut him down as a legendary comes out first from Terra. Ryan Mason's going to meet
Damn, they don't even invis ult it. They don't even need to.
Velocity doesn't have to use up that invisible boundary until this moment as Vinny groups them all together. Velocity with the timing on the seas, making sure everyone.
I bet they were trying to force that invis ult with the Star-Lord ult. Oh, big. They're going to kill through it? You got to reset.
Ready to go. Born again, ready again. Goes to Lina.
TCK gets another fucking massive ult.
Wipe to a win, gets another hit. Terra with
but he can't get him! He lives! And then Kurova gets the res on him back. Oh, dude.
Incarnate brings them back. Millennia falls from velocity, but it's all for nothing.
TCK gets up top to hide. Survives.
Now taking away, but this
another invis, or not another invis. Another Star-Lord ult comes out.
Going into velocity, they got to keep them alive too to keep the sustained rolling. Smash almost back up.
Emma's low, but I don't think they can get the finish. Oh, Star-Lord, or the invisible comes out. Oh, he survives. They have to basically just wait. Try not to get hooked. Oh, a big hook! He had wall. He's chilling.
We'll see if he can land it.
What was the? Wait, who Groot ulted? Did it get blocked? Vinny's ult got blocked? Oh god. Another fat Strange ult from TCK, but they ulted it back. They had another invis ult. That's fucking disgusting. Good freeze. Wait, Kurova's got res again? How the fuck does Kurova have res again? Wait, Delana died. Wait, Smash kills 3?
No way, no way.
They can't touch though.
They shut him down, but the Born again is too late.
Wait, Adam Diff? Question mark? Wait, Adam Diff?
I'm so sorry, I can't. You let Kurova get away with and they couldn't isolate him too. Like his placement, the way that everyone was aware of where Kurova's positioning is, the peeling too. Just that was cinema.
Kurova, I think might have been the difference of those two.
insane. I mean,
Holy shit.
What just happened? I mean, they got Impunity out of there, who had the imprisonment, comes back alive, throws it out.
Delana had
like an
way more
absolute
kills,
photo
too.
Finish. We say it all the time. Kevin
But
Feige couldn't script it better. 12
didn't
heroes
matter.
on Smash, 15 a Rye. Vic, what
Look at
just happened? This
velocity.
thing's
Almost
1-1.
70,000
I'll tell you right now
healing.
what just happened. They just let Kurova have his main character. they let, I mean, not that Delena.
The match was just constant revives. It really was.
Crazy flexible hero pool. He frags out with Adam, but then you have to imagine on the Adam v Adam matchup. This is Kurova, right? This is literally Kurova's hero, and now the fall. And Smash also just went absolutely insane. Right, amazing being the MVP, by the way. Look at that damage output that we just saw.
Yeah, they killed
on the
Delana
screen
in the
as
Grudel,
Ultron.
so he couldn't res.
Yeah,
and they got their own res off.
Bucky, that was a huge play there to close things out. And Terra, I mean, just absolutely.
Damn, TTK almost clutched it again,
TTK was
though.
nailing those. I would say, yeah, that last Agamotto only hitting Impunity. You thought that was going to be all they needed, but you got to count for. I mean, the amount of times I heard "born again," I'm just going to continue to hear that in my sleep. That's the new again from.
Did I forget to run a prediction for that round, by the way?
Oh man, I'm just looking back at the way that final fight played out.
Wait, was that prediction for the the prediction that you have right now? Was that the first map or the second map?
Just come crashing down with the most insane 3K. By the way, he literally cleaned up every strategist that was on their side.
Guys, I don't remember.
Imagine there's a startup.
Did I forget to close the prediction
And then by
earlier?
the time he uses the ultimate, everyone's already gone. It was already too late, and the overtime took the way. As we take a look at
I did?
Amazing, our MVP of that match.
Okay.
36 and 12.
So even though Dark Zero won that one, this prediction was from the first round.
Absolute insane. I mean, this was like 2007.
So 100 Thieves won the first map. So the prediction, I have to pay it out that way. Here, get a new one, though. New one.
I mean, that is just what it's made for. Moments like this is what you get from it. Right, amazing. Being that MVP once again on Ultron, farming it like he does best. Listen, he said in your interview with him,
Nemesis form there,
100 Thieves and longer than he can count. And it was looking rough at the beginning, but now it's Dark Zero coming back.
Right.
And outside of a great defense from
Chat, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Sentinels once
Okay?
they held
My
it
nose
for
is so
7
itchy.
minutes, I believe, in total. Now 5 minutes there for Dark Zero. Good job of them, but ultimately, we've got a 1-1, Vic.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about how Rye Amazing not only was able to juggle 32,000 damage, but 51,000 damage on board while still blocking like 19k. I mean, talk about stats all across the board here, too, for the second series. This is a banger here, Cozy, and I wasn't expecting it to be any different.
Delena, typically known for playing Adam Warlock, or for Hella, was playing Adam Warlock. And speaking of Hella, we've got an awesome skin in game right now, just in time for her to be great in season 4.5. It's going to be Hella and the Grim Lady. Expect to see more of her when we head to Georgia. But man, all together, I'm just getting over that game still. I mean, first of all, I woke up half the neighborhood, but second of all, I'm just trying to get my head together of what we just saw in terms of both these teams wanting that top seed. And I would say in this group, I think number one matters a bit more than in Group A.
That's a very good point, actually, because then if you look at the first seed for Group B, they get to play off against Dreamland, while the second seed has to play against Rad. So that's a pretty big difference here, Cozy, because that's something else they're fighting for.
Absolutely, guys. Don't go anywhere. It's 1-1. We're going to go and take a quick break, reset, reload. We'll be right back.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Try some real quick. Yo, Jade. Thank you for the fresh membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. And Beecher, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. App Store, you 14 months as well.
14, let's go.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Slayer, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the Prime as well. One sec. Is this last game of the day? Yep. You can see the schedule on screen right now. Bang, bang, bang.
FlyQuest gave me rad vibes.
FlyQuest give you rad vibes?
Welcome back.
Yo,
We
thank you for
find
5 months.
ourselves 1-1 here on our
Think
last
so?
grand finals matchup of Group B. Is it going to be 100 Thieves or Dark Zero? It's been so fun to watch the story of these two unfold, Vicky. Dark Zero putting together this roster and doing right here what they've done the whole tournament, and that's figure themselves out as they go along, and they are someone to fear. But on the other side, obviously 100 Thieves, and that's why it was so close there on that map.
Yeah, man, we have to talk about, you know, Vinny with those Gru ults getting blocked out too. It's brutal, but we're going on to game number 3, Cozy, and I believe we're going to be also moving on to Convoy, which is interesting because you know where the TTK playground is, and with 100 Thieves taking Dark Zero to Yggdrasil, you have to look at what their win rate is, because at the moment, Dark Zero has not played on Yggdrasil path just yet, whereas 100
You said
Thieves
for the
are
next half of the
currently 3-0
season, are
here.
you most excited for?
I
don't
remember the last time I watched 100 Thieves lose on this map.
Yeah.
What's it
It's what
called?
they always go to.
I
if
think
their backs
Daredevil's
against
probably
wall
the
of
funnest
any
hero
form
they've
or
added.
fashion, and then they
So
just
like, I'm
dominate.
interested
And
to see if
we'll have
that'll
see
bring a
Dark
lot of
Zero has
people's
what it
excitement
takes.
back for the
But
game.
if it's going to be done, it'll
And
be
if it
by the man
doesn't,
that has,
I would
kinda
be
sold
like,
the answer of 100 Thieves in
I don't know,
Rye Mazing.
concerned
But great
maybe?
job across the board.
Because
I
like,
think this time
that's
if
a
you're Dark Zero, they
probably
don't
smash
clean
hit
up.
DPS
Velocity played
hero.
great. Did get picked off a little bit early on some of those matchups. Other than that, team played great. Mantis ban on both sides. Good job to shut that down. First save for 100 Thieves, Vicky. What do you think they got here?
Oh, it's the M. All right.
Oh, boy.
TTK's about to have a ball game. Now, I'm also thinking you're not going to let this Adam pass through again, right? If you learned your lesson. I know both teams were able to use it, but I mean, it's Korova we're talking about.
Love hearing
And not only
your
gets
commentary.
the
Best
hometown
place to
advantage of
watch
Asgard,
tournaments.
but gets him as well. Ultron being banned on the side of Dark Zero. They like the way that worked out for them last time. Gonna flex that right back into Rye Mazing and the strategy that they have. Will Star-Lord be banned this time? They can't allow that potentially again. They were okay with the Human Torch last time. It's Jeff, though.
That's interesting.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yo, Lazy, thank you for 3 months.
Opportunities
Appreciate
here
it.
and just trying to get some more of these kidnaps as we go
Double
on
Mantis
to the
ban,
next set of
Emma
Alright,
ban,
both teams are
Ultron,
like,
or sorry, not Emma ban, Emma save.
No board again. I'm not gonna hear
Makes
that in
sense.
my nightmares. Honestly, I probably
Ultron
will hear it in my nightmares
ban.
the amount of times we heard it for that last fight.
I could tear up. Yeah, I could cry. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you giving us a game off here to survive the night that is upon us, which I'm sure will go to game 5 at this point. We have Invisible Woman saved. Velocity locking.
Oh, they did
that
ban
pick in,
or Adam.
and Human
Smart.
Torch. Okay, so they think they're going to go more the Torch route, so they shut that down with that Invis save. Could be some big brain play, or they sniped out that strategy, Vicky, and they're going to go
Jeff
with the
save.
Jeff save. Millennia gonna have that shark, but I feel like they played well against that in the Dom match, even though they lost.
Yeah, I do agree, but there's a lot of that Millennia could play. Millennia's been putting down a lot of those numbers too, but also looking on the other side, we also saw, I believe it was Velocity who put down almost 7,000 healing in that previous game. So Velocity really doing a good job
1-1 right
too,
now.
whether it be on the Invisible Woman, whether it be on the Luna, as Velocity's wondering where they're going to be swapping over to. But we got our bans, we got our safe picks here.
Is an Ultron ban safe?
Yep. 3. And remember, since it is tied 1-1 apiece here, Cozy, no matter what, we're going on to game number 4.
One team has it saved, one
back
team
to
has it
domination.
banned.
Yeah, interesting that they're okay with Smash in the skies. They're like, we're fine with it. Terra gonna be back on that Human Torch, and he was just insane on this map. Last time we saw them go up against each other, we find ourselves yet again on 100 Thieves Path, map number 3, and it's gonna be a good one here. Typically, we do see that triple Vanguard come out. We saw Sentinel.
Yeah, they left some torch open.
100 Thieves. Last time 100 Thieves played that to near perfection.
On this map
Terra
too.
Swapping over to that Vanguard pick when needed, but you know, he did flex out of it pretty quick. I remember he played Strange, then got out of it and just went right back. Remember, he was Angela, Vicky, like tried to fly back and died immediately. So
Jeff
we'll see
is
if he just goes
extremely
out the
good right
gate
now.
here on the duelist side when they're on defense.
This is the 100 Thieves playground. We talk about it because they just always lean into this map for the win condition. It's going to be the TTK comfort zone here as we get all our teams rolling out after a very intense Central Park. No rest for the wicked with Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's been non-stop action and Dark Zero are holding on to Madara being on that Angela. What the?
Quite literally, what am I seeing here? Angela on their hometown court. They've got
Damn, the Angela. All right. Chat, we are 7. This would be the 8th instance of us watching Angela gameplay on the 8th attempt, where we finally see Angela work / not get insta-swapped.
Angel coming back before navigating away here, getting safe. With Corolla
we will
being
see.
On that Invisible Woman, Amazing also having that BRB. Here comes Terra though, putting down the damage.
Terra's getting big damage in right now.
Smash and get away.
Vanguard Hunter, Flame on, Game on, looking for more, going to get yet another pick on Amazing, and there goes everything for Dark Zero, and 100 Thieves just looking.
The patience. Oh my god, the patience to hit the right click, slam, left click.
Terra and TTK yet again.
Yeah, we're gonna have the portal coming in here too, right? Just to get some progress on the point, because even though they cleared up that entire lane, Cozy,
and they swapped that, or they TP back.
Those goats were just chilling while Terra was absolutely demolishing the other team, now throwing more. Good portal play.
Where is the Angela?
Try to switch things
I don't see him.
Amazing does have the ult to give them a little bit of love now. You've got the Phoenix ult crashing down.
Someone, oh, they got a kill, but where are they?
What a counter. Kurova going down with it.
Velocity's gonna keep everyone alive with the fate of both worlds, though, at least, because now the Supernova is online. Millennia, though, with the Chef. Gotta see.
They killed the torch ult.
As he gets it from the high ground. Side of Seduction, as Tyr's the one to go out earlier before that, and there you go. He clips the side of the tree.
Oh wow.
No.
Dude.
Smash just hanging on by
Dude.
a kick.
Hello.
So what a way.
What
a game here now as they continue to push into Lina, though, getting smashed out of there. Now this point pushing more and more. This could be a 3-battle win.
Had him. Guys, I hate to report, but the Angela's gone. It's on to Emma.
Minute 59 seconds left. Look at Amazing's trying to see if he can find any avenue
Holy
in
shit.
Asgard to
Shit.
try to push some contention on this point.
Yo, Chesler with the 25 gifted.
Out here in the waters. He wants to build up
W Chesler, appreciate you. Chav, get some issues. Thank you.
He's gonna be able to also
Much love, dude. Dude, you've been crazy last week with the gifted. Much love, man. Holy. Also, hey, listen, that was probably one of the better attempts we've seen of Angela, though. I will give it credit. That was I did see them on the kill feed at least once.
Impunity, keeping them in the game as Amazing also has that extermination.
I mean, if you're Impunity, I definitely like the stall heal here. I don't know. You got to fully commit to this, I guess, at this point, even with the wipes now pushing in, going in.
Invis
Kurova is going to find himself back here. Sue Storm throwing up the boundary, but not before Amazing and Velocity fall. And here's the slow sustain, just keeping up the inevitable. That is Thanos of Terra and 100 Thieves taking point number 1.
All right, they take first.
Time and time again, despite Dark Zero trying to rotate properly through their ult, Impunity even trying to say say Velocity, Kurova with the invisible boundary. 100 Thieves haven't even utilized
Asia
everything
using
that
her
they
for whole
have, and they
matches.
just
Well,
keep
Asia
cleaning up
loves
these
dive.
fights.
They always have
I don't
historically.
know, it's like impunity
So I'm
used
not
their
that
ult, so I
surprised
guess-
at that, I guess.
You know, they could follow that in there. I thought maybe a reset would have been better, but either
But
way,
I would
3
love to
minutes
see
on the
what they end up
clock,
looking like
doing
versus
a
NA.
little bit of good defense
Yo,
here
Stove
from
and
what we
Universe, thank you
typically
for the
see
first one.
against this
Appreciate it.
team. TK now has the seduction. He's trying to find more, and wow, did he pop that perfectly into Smash, doing the legendary now, forced to pretty much waste this, going and being pulled in a mother's direction now as Jeff is going out. Millennium is trying to get
The Jeff doesn't get anything. Oh, he lived.
He turned to Sushi, but does escape there, Vic.
Maybe a little California roll instead here because the rest of
Little
100 Thieves are
California
backing
roll
him
is a
up,
fucking
dipping it in.
insane
Soy
call
sauce
out.
and Impunity getting taken out first. You have the supernova from Terra as now 100 Thieves are also
Asia equals dive, EU equals poke, NA equals free. That is crazy. That is actually fucking crazy.
You can't stop him now as Smash trying to just roll with this team.
Get the fire blanket, put them out here. It's been crazy to see them light up the floor, literally on fire. It's like a Michael Bay film with everything blowing up, and Impunity is the first to go out once again. Vinny does have a reset with the face of the abyss, as now Dark Zero kind of.
I feel like that's a screenshot. That's a screenshot for later.
And a body block.
Oh, body blocked him out.
Not
Yo,
even
good
the
body block.
rocket fuel is gonna push them to that point. Look how fast they're going up and just pushing this thing. Goats, push yourselves. We're gonna continue to throw the aggro out, and this is what we've seen from them time and time again. And it's always right there on point 2 where most other teams
Dude, look at Vinny
struggle.
hiding on the Venom,
That's
just
the difference
lurking in
for
the
100 Thieves
shadows.
on this map.
Until we have to start banning maps and maybe down the line with Marvel Rivals Ignite. This is literally why 100 Thieves love Yggdrasil. As the freeze comes out, Vinny trying to stay alive, pops the armor for now. Terror Cape coming in too as he tries to get the reset with some extra health. The extermination from Rymazing to help out that backline. Impunity close to that freedom charge. Eternal Bond is going to also match that, just shimmy shade its way together after Rymazing's done with that extermination. And then Millennia comes in with the itch Jeff.
I mean, the screen is exploding. Oh, look at that quick flip out. That's amazing, but he is going to get Luna and Ultron to boot. That's a tough one. Velocity, Amazing seeing the other side of the map. It's already night outside as they're just trying to get back to it, keeping their team alive. Impunity,
Is anyone going to turn and help kill them, or are they just going to live there?
Going down to Lena and Terra feasting again, but it's Vinny with Kurova out, and they are.
They actually got a kill off of it, too. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, sure, Rymazing can fight Terra all you want, even after you send them to the backline, but you can't be there to help sustain the rest of your team.
Once again, Symbiote smiling, scoreboard screaming. Here we go, pushing through. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left, and they just always clean up so well on this last point. Typically, they use a strange portal. Don't have that in rotation at the moment. If you're Dark Zero, Velocity, you'll be the ticket for them keeping this thing alive. But once again, he's ready to go. He's hot. He's Terra.
And he's on fire right now. Nobody to exterminate this fire here. Extinguish, rather, honestly, with the way that Vinny now is also moving up to follow up together with Terra. Delena in the backline going uncontested.
Dark Zero was
Smash taking over to the skies here, being on that Ultra and Rymazing.
looking pretty good here. They get these kills.
They need the Gamma Squids to
yeah, okay, they get the
and
kills.
it's working out for them on this defense.
Nice.
I know my water type versus fire type. I know my weaknesses.
Yo, think with 11
more
months.
to shut down the flame that is Torch. Good job there. Love
You
the
know,
quick swap
maybe
there under
actually.
pressure. This is as good
It
as
might
a
be.
can go against this team on this map.
It's my
Love to see
favorite
here,
map.
Vic, as now they're ready to go with an extermination. The whale as Terra switches over to the Avalanche carry hero that is Winter Soldier.
This is the flexibility. We know this is another one of how Dark Zero likes to roll things out when they have to make changes, and Delena being right there next to them, they want to try to isolate those whales as the whale comes crashing down.
Isolate those whales.
The squids, but
That's
with
funny.
them also having that invisible boundary, Rymazing's just going to wait it out.
It's a good high ground spot over here. Ooh, taking big damage.
Ooh, Amazing almost going down. That was about to be a
Good
big pick there.
cooldown
So
discipline, by the way, though. Not hitting the shift.
From across the map, these two have been going head to head now.
They got all the way down to 80 HP, still didn't hit it. Crazy.
Has the ult, ready to scream. You are nothing now as Vinny looks to charge that up. They have now
Also,
two
Terra's
setups,
over on the
TTK
Bucky.
or the tree. They pick their poison now. Terra close to the Kraken. They're gonna go for the wombo combo. The tail is all this time.
I'm guessing they're going for the kill on the
Terra.
the
Let's see
Hulk
if they
who
can
jumps in, maybe?
The Terra special onto the Bucky here now. He's got the reset opportunity.
Oh, big hook.
Because this could be the bread and butter. TTK used it up earlier on.
Oh!
Up in the sky. And here goes that reset as he comes crashing down. Needs to sustain here.
Yo,
Needs
good
another
ult.
one, but doesn't get the follow-up
Oh
from
my
that.
god, they
As
fucking
Impunity also
solo
gets a
ulted him.
reset.
Poor
The
guy.
stall too. After he gets the stun over onto
They actually just fucking solo Groot ulted him. Said fuck you.
Into the hole, but it's gonna get wiped out. TTK now getting the wipe and going forward. Terra looking for the grapple, looking for the big play.
Are they gonna get the kill on Vinny? They do get the kill on Vinny. That lets them CP back though. They need to get these cleanup kills fast. Never mind, Delena's already swapped.
Now forced to the magic portal out, team back in.
Wait, they see 9.
They've done it. They've held 100 the point.
T9?
Couldn't get through the portal there as
T9?
well. I mean, if you're gonna make the swap up to the Gamma Squids,
Question mark? T9?
This is the perfect checkpoint to do it in. When everybody's in close quarters, the Flyers don't have as much freedom up in the air like this. What a beautiful
I
counterpoint.
don't know.
Dark Zero
I don't know if they got body blocked or what,
defense.
or they just stepped off. I actually don't know.
My goodness,
That might not have been a T9.
Smash 2 did so well there on the Ultron. Love the switch there. Kind of what we saw from Envy whenever we had Speedery switch off the Ultron and play the duelist role. Right, amazing back to where he's comfortable and doing what he does best there. Good rotations and just not breaking. I mean, they were up to the very end and were able to just get through that thing. And again, Impunity with the iframe there, work on the whole. Awesome job.
More Angela again?
Wow, looking at these stats right now, Cozy, this match is crazy. TTK still 26-2, by the way.
Dude, look at Impunity. Dude, Impunity's damage is so much lower. Dude, Impunity's is less damage than Velocity.
He's gonna roll out with that. Yeah, you can't trick me this time around after whatever we saw.
I know he was on the Hulk, and like Hulk is very defensive in these, but he was on Cap? No, he was on Venom. No, he was on Cap. No, you're right, he was on Cap. Well, even in this level of play, Cap still gets a good amount of
And a
damage.
strange combo to boot. The patch isn't here yet. You still have that huge, slow, quick cooldown, crazy team up. And this man's been playing Magic since beta, since alpha. His favorite hero, right? Amazing's on the sword. Dweller.
Wait, Magic in play? No Angela, but I'll take Magic.
On the dock.
Not as much out here. We do know Madara's got it here alongside the Emma, but the Emma being banned is something else, as now Madara's able to back away. 100 Thieves holding this defense with an output of damage, by the way, with Terra also being on the Doctor Strange. You talked about that earlier, as we saw a little sneak peek of that in some
Nux already
former
60 to
series,
ults.
but
Impunity goes down.
Cannot resustain as Millennia's going to be able to get that KO.
Again, the cutest elimination you'll ever see here as Jeff gets it done. Millennia at the helm of it, and 100 Thieves is 3-0 in this map. They look to show why now.
I mean, 100 Thieves looks damn good right now. Impunity kind of went boom.
Just trying to reset, get Impunity back, and their game plan a part of it. He's ready to go. Spinning to win there is Smash, getting that up.
Rocket ult out of the Animal Crossing back line.
Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves is feasting.
Dude, 100 Thieves is just W
This
keying.
means that Right Amazing has to make the swap, right? Changes off of Magic immediately afterwards, resets a little bit of that ultimate charge over to the Punisher.
Over the Punisher, smart.
Boosts up that ultimate just as quick with the amount of damage that Right Amazing can
Although,
put down. When Velocity and Kurova have these ultimates,
I have a weird feeling that the Punisher isn't going to end up working out. I don't know why. I could be completely wrong. But I feel like they had to play completely for ult play, and then when they finally break it with ult, they're just going to TP back, and it's not going to get value.
They show good patience. Nuck to be the first one
I don't know.
but they can't lose anyone in this exchange. Now Velocity riding the invisible
Big Groot
orange
ults?
boundary to the point. It's going to be the Groot ult. Keeping it up. They're going to see
Look at Terra. Terra's fucking lurking in the skies.
The grand finals, Terra just flying in the skies. Doctor Strange smash forced to push him down, and here comes the Agamotto.
He's the other observer looking down at the fight right behind him here as he had that Agamotto
Holy
before,
shit, they're all trying to fucking survive. Okay, so here's the big Punisher ult play. It was actually a little earlier than I thought. I was thinking about 130. So now they got, that's their big play, right? The big Punisher ult, boom. Now they all die point and they TP back.
It is amazing with.
What do they TP back with? Rocket
He
ult?
opened up the mystery box, found the shotgun, and is pushing forward. The insane job there. Just every bullet having a name. He's the author. And they're going to push. Obviously, they're going to be a 2-point battle to win this minute.
They're gonna go
40
high
seconds
ground.
left. They did use a lot, but they have more to use here against 100 Thieves.
And they brought him that 115 out here just to zone.
Interesting
the menace
TP
to
spot.
Just delete as 100 Thieves. Delena has the Sia. Madara's going to start
That's a
thinking
big
Sonic
wall.
Seduction, but the
Basically
Groot wall,
stops the
beautiful
entire
place coming out from Vinny, who's about to
Emma
have the
ults.
hug again too. So Madara backs away, and Impunity has
They have the
reset
rocket ult
potential
up.
with the Feast of the Abyss to hold forward.
Building ult charge. Groot gets slammed, kicked, 1 HP. He's fucking building for his life. He just built a fucking small shed. Kicks away. Ults the Venom. They kill him. Oh no, it was the Venom and the Star-Lord. Actually catches him.
from the rafters, trying to get some good heals. Look at both the Rocket and both animals.
And they have to get another big Punisher play. That's like the only thing they have. But I don't know if now's the time. Oh, they're getting kills. Oh, they're going for it. It's Punisher time. It's punishing time.
As we see the It's Jeff. And you may not be able to scoop up that Punisher when he's in this ultimate, but you gotta look at your team over to the left side as amazing. It's claiming the point. He's claiming even more.
Hey, it worked out. It worked out. He got 2 Punisher plays.
The other. I thought Ryan was going to chase down the Jeff. No, he finds one. Smash finishes off Millennia, and just like that, 23 seconds, they get the point. Here we go. 2 minutes.
Fargo, thank you, Prime. Appreciate it.
Different, Vicky. They always push.
So they swapped off the triple tank spot comp. They're swapping over to the torch again.
Torch as well. After making that swap up, once you get past that first checkpoint, you can hop off those vanguards here too.
Well, the reason I doubted it was you basically put all of your eggs in the Punisher basket.
It's going to be the wombo combo that they want to utilize together.
And I think that's really risky.
Once again, you can only stop, drop, and roll against what is the Human Torch of Terra now. Oh, good play and focus now. Madara trying to get himself the seduction and the slow down, but it is 0 to hero.
Punisher has been hard better before.
Tornadoes forcing his whole team back.
Big kill.
Trying to stay alive, but Vinny is not letting that happen.
Nook with the push in though, preventing Madara from getting away.
Yeah, that pull was crazy.
Forced to be in the bonfire that is Terra here, with TTK to follow up about that Sonic seduction and the freedom charge from Vinny.
Dude, they just pushed him all the way back in the spawn.
Get over here.
Yeah, get back to your home. Amazing, 94%. And climbing. A lot of switch ups here in counter strats.
Swapping.
Nope, go to Namor now. What works?
Hulk Namor.
These two teams, as they have this is what I'm talking about, Vicky. It's just so tough for them to get through this wall.
I don't recall that. What do you mean? There's a whole meta that revolves around the turret, and then you popped ult and you walked in with Stormwall or with Lunal.
They also picked their side originally. As Lenia has that It's Jeff. It's going to be TTK with a Scion of Seduction. Vinny can help elongate this fight even longer with the freedom charge, but Dark Zero trying to get out of the line of sight.
People give rivals a lot of shit, but their meta does change pretty fucking quickly. Like some heroes are super strong still, like Emma, since basically coming out. Like the DPS have changed up a lot. Other than Luna, supports have changed up quite a bit. Yo, Lord, anything for 2 months.
It's a bird. I don't know. It's going to be a whale coming out of the skies. Instead, the sky is congested. Millennia gets countered with that ultimate that was reserved just for him. And Dark Zero, it's not on the defense this time around. It's not on the third checkpoint. Instead, it's on the attack here with that Hulk and Namor.
He's gonna go boom, isn't he?
All right, we got the Hulk smash again. This is the part of the point that is a little easier than this last bit. They have to really.
I don't know if I would have jumped in there. That was a little risky. Oh, we got out though.
Forced to jump out there as the big Hulk himself, and there it is. Supernova once again is gonna be able to push his team back. The pressure's on. The smoke is out. It's gonna be a Cat 5 of tornadoes now with the damage up. It's so much pressure.
So much damage. Holy shit.
The spawn from here, that'd be a record now as there's 13 seconds left, Vic.
Followed up with Emma ult. Oh my god, they're just literally W keying the pressure.
Opponent right now because
yeah, they're dead. They win. Holy fucking crap.
Can't even touch the point. Not
dude.
Even with velocity trying to desperately use
they actually just straight up bullied them out all the way to the choke and just won.
I mean,
100 Thieves looks really good there. Damn.
Point, and it's just time and time again. I've seen that before. I've seen them get stopped at the third point, Vic.
Oof. Lord Andy, did I get your 13 months? If I didn't, I apologize. I think you're 13 months.
Never are matched on the effort that they can pump out. And
all right, I'm gonna give you guys another gamble.
Playground, and what do you know?
I'm not surprised they let the Emma go through. We talked about, I mean, they actually protected the Emma rather, but it's just the fact that that was their prioritization.
Get ready to gamble again.
The Emma and the Jeff
give you a little longer this time.
Millennia, having a few shine moments, right?
Go,
even
gamble.
That one little
gamble your points.
That they were having fun with when they were on the defense, but it is TTK, 12 final hits. Look at the damage output. This is what Emma, despite the nerfs that we have seen, even going forward here and seeing how she's been just put on her performance, she is still so lethal, especially at the hands of TTK. And then looking on the other side, Amazing with 28k damage done after they also swapped over to the Namor.
I mean, TTK in the Vanguard show on that one was the big difference. You know, I think they got what they wanted to out of the pick and bans, but too little too late. We'll see if they'll be able to flip the script yet again against this team and take it the distance. Now we have 2 different games at the 2-1 mark, Vicky, and man, just absolute clutch performances there in our preview to what I would expect to be teams that are going to be making it the distance to Georgia. But right now, fighting for the top seed, and the important one at that in Group B, this is when Terra just pushed the full team back. I mean, the entire team back to spawn. It's just crazy the whole time.
Yeah, and since we are going to a game 4, that means we're moving back onto domination, and this is Dark Zero's pick. So maybe going over to Hell's Heaven is something to consider since they are 1-0 on that map. But first, we got to look at our MVP, TTK, taking the show here with 35 KOs.
I mean, do you even go for the Terra ban of Human Torch yet again on this domination? I mean, looking back to how they lost the first one 2-0, it was pretty close, but what stood out to you on how 100 Thieves dominated that so much?
I feel like we had, so Terra, the thing is that Terra is such a flexible player, right? We talk about it all the time. Sure, you can ban out the Torch, but he's also got that Star-Lord. He's also got that Punisher, as we've seen again. So you have to consider what is going to be the biggest threat here. I'm not expecting the Adam Warlocks to come out again. I'm wondering if we're going to prio that as a ban too, as well as the Jeff that could come in clutch if we do go on to Hell's Heaven. That is my prediction.
I think Daredevil
since
comes
that
in
is
as
the one that they
BF6.
do have an advantage on.
Yeah, no, I would expect that as well. Hell's Heaven has been good.
It is what it is.
Or Dark Zero, either way.
They can't like delay the new season because of Battlefield 6. You know, can't be delaying like new content because of another game. Other than GTA 6, that's the only thing you really want to avoid.
Our last match, 100 Thieves. Will they win? We're about to find out.
Yeah. No, I know. I know. Daredevil comes a few hours before 6, though. True. Fair. Does 100 Thieves take this home in this next game? I don't know. I kind of hope they do, though, because I kind of want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's past my bedtime. Wait, why are they showing the casters right now? Wait, why did they... Well, hello? What? Well, they flipped to the casters when they're on their little break right now. That's funny. Yo, Eric Frazen, thank you for the 2-1 for 6 months in advance. Yo, that's crazy. Appreciate you. Much love. Thank you. This is a Herman Miller Embody. Really fucking expensive. Best shirt you could ever buy. I would check online for like businesses that are closing / Facebook Marketplace. Get a used one. You can probably get a used one for like a couple $100. Yo, Futz, what do you do in Boston? I'm new to the city and I'm bored as fuck. How old are you? Town Spa. Oh man, Peyton. I haven't had it in a minute. Are you still in New York? Ew.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. On a Sunday night, we find ourselves potentially seeing the last match between these two teams, or Dark Zero can do it again and come back from what they've been here in this similar position before.
Don't tell the chat that you have a...
Put it all together. Going to be a tough task, Vicky, up against this team of vets.
Yeah, we're moving on. Actually, I was talking about it before.
Listen,
it's not actually going to be
Boston is not a night out
city.
city.
Get to rotate
okay,
back around into our
Boston's a
game
very
modes.
nice place
so actually,
to.
We're going on to Convergence. So game number 4, we're moving on to Hall of Jaleo, which is going to be an interesting look here, considering that
Boston's a really nice place to go out and enjoy like a night out once a month.
1-0. So they're taking this, considering that Convergence,
you know,
is their
where it's like
game mode.
You know, like, I mean, yeah, there's places you can just go fucking get fucked up and go drinking and go do whatever, but like, there's a bunch of places in like Southie you can go do that, sure, I guess.
A map of just pure
but
momentum.
It's not really that type of city,
We'll see if they can bring it
you know?
over to here.
So like,
Mantis being banned, Emma being banned, so right away they're like, okay, you can have.
It's kind of a city for
but not this time.
Yeah,
real talk old people.
What happened the last time
it's like very heavy school based, like you go there for school. But then other than that, it's like
they're able to reset things as we
not
look into our next set of
like your night out is either going to a restaurant, you're going to a game, Celtics game, Hot Bruins game, whatever.
Already taking a look here. We've got our next bands.
Local like places like dive bars or something like that.
So we're seeing some similar results. I think the Jet ban was pretty big here in terms of 100 Thieves shutting down Kurova. They just have not banned Millennia's Jeff. I mean, at this point, it's, maybe they don't fear it, but this is a map where I would not want to play it, and they're going to save it. I mean, I don't know about that, but they might. I mean, they're going to get
good
their
study spaces. Well, I mean, it depends on obviously where you are, but
they might do what they did again, Vicky, where like they just don't save the Atom. And then
because I didn't go to school in Boston. I went to school in Rhode Island. Because I grew up in Boston. I didn't. And I ended up going to Bryant in Rhode Island instead.
Or rather, sorry, from the other side, look at Dark Zero. They're going to save the invisible.
But whenever I was trying to get out of places,
so they don't have to worry about the ban.
But to be fair, I wasn't really studying.
I'm thinking
admittedly, but there was always like campus centers or like not like a cafeteria, but there was almost like a more of like a chill space where like you get like a Starbucks or Dunkies or stuff like that. But it was quiet enough that you could still like study.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna get the T on the kill.
Also, I got distracted during the ban phase. My bad.
The Golden God here, and we already know Kurova.
Yeah.
Ban Jeff, save Jeff. Yes, that's common.
Here. Now,
oh no, Adam ban again.
Nothing surprising jumping
really.
out to me. Millennia and Vinny gonna have that symbiotic shenanigans. Just such a huge extra healing boost to the team that they can continue to thrive on, as we're at map number 4 here, Convergence in Wakanda yet again. And I have seen 100 Thieves fall on this map a good amount of times. Could Dark Zero find the success to get this thing to game 5?
Yeah, I'm excited to go into Boston a little bit more next year, because I hated driving in Boston in my truck, but now that I've got the new car,
but rolling out with the
should be a lot easier.
Learned their lesson
like I went and got lunch with my mom today, and when I was parking, I was like, oh shit, like I was like, oh shit, did I park you too close to the other car? Because I had like a million miles between me and the car next to me, and I was like, oh, like let me move it so you can get out. And my mom was like, what are you talking about? I have tons of room. And like she could open the door like 2 full notches, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we got
she was able to open her door 2 full notches, and I could open it 2 full notches.
He best seems fit, and does seem like he does on this map most of the time, and I like it here for what most teams try to go up in this top corridor. Sometimes they push a couple down Main Street, and they look to do just that now as Unity trying to get the difference. And right now,
Cherry Bomb being the 4 months, appreciate it.
Terra jumps down the full commit, but flies back up.
Is it true the Overwatch community doesn't like you? The Overwatch community is going through its it's going through its TF2 phase at the moment, where if everybody who didn't play the game consistently and played Rivals is like Public Enemies #1.
As Dark Zero now move up, Impunity gets frozen after activating the
They'll get over it.
Here, literally one shot, but Smash follows up on the dive, finding TTK while he's at it, and Terra already has a reset here from the Phoenix.
Very good pick there. TTK gonna be forcing him now to come back slowly but surely. Impunity with another, and this is an absolute clean take of the point, but Delena gonna come back and try to keep this thing rolling.
Delena gets 2.
Second point and moving. Delena does get Amazing out of this thing. Portal coming out. Millennia back to it now as TTK and him are here. Smash looking for yet another Vanguard pick now, make it Terra. Look at that great jump in Impunity now, forcing the boundary.
It's a great stall opportunity, but look at Kurova
That's weird.
right
I mean,
now.
you can actually literally look at like almost every streamer that played Rivals or every pro player that started playing Rivals. Like, they hate all of them now. It is actually unironically a what's it called? A TF2 moment. Same thing happened with Team Fortress 2 when Overwatch 2 came out in 2016. The only difference though is I think Overwatch still gets healthy content, so people will play both and they'll eventually get over it. But it is very weirdly tribal at the moment. I think it'll figure itself out with time though.
Wow! A full ace. Goodbye. They get the point.
Smash doing
Alien to me that so many people hate someone for playing a different game. Do you understand when I started playing Rivals, like in like December, January, February, I got like, I would say probably like 50 or 60 plus messages / emails / whatever. And like most of them went to my agency email, but like people being like genuinely upset. They're like, I can't believe you turned your back on the game. And it's like, what?
And that really showed there on point one, being able to go into that boundary successfully.
One reason why Jay hasn't gone back? I mean, you can ask him yourself. I'm not going to speak for Jay. But like, I mean, Jay literally got crucified on Twitter for something he didn't even do. And I got semi-crucified for it because I stood up for him. But he didn't do anything. The clip was a lie. And then people got mad that he defended himself and other people defended him and said that they were bullying a creator, in which that small creator created a tweet with like 2.3 million views, shaping him in a bad light as being like a bad person. And all he did was like defend himself. It is actually genuinely really fucked up. So I wouldn't even be surprised if he doesn't want to play it again, but I'm not going to speak for him. He can speak for himself. Dirty Duck thing with 20 months. Appreciated. I don't have that animosity. I've fought the Overwatch community 50 times plus. I've fought them 100 times at this point. If I want to play the game, I'm going to play the game. You know what I mean? That's how it's always been. I got some guy who replies to every single one of my tweets saying like, yeah, I hope you're having fun. Please like keep staying away from Overwatch. Meanwhile, since that guy has started making those tweets, I've played it probably 10 or 15 times. Guy hasn't figured it out a single time yet because they don't actually watch any content, don't actually follow any of my stuff. They just come across a random tweet. Or they follow me just for those tweets. I'm like, brother, I've been playing it. You just don't see it, you stupid fuck. You know? So, yeah, it is what it is. Don't worry about that stuff, though.
Chase away Vinny.
This positioning right now. Dark Zero want to get aggressive, but Vinny has just not given up that space. Is still a pesky mosquito up on the high ground to try to harass that backline. The Legendary is going to be the first thing to ring out as TTK with the shutdown snipe off the Magneto. The Born Again, as Kurova was still alive in the backline here. He's going to bring him right back.
Dude, this battle between Kurova and Delana is actually so good.
Absolutely disrespectful.
Impunity explodes again, but he has res.
Doesn't need anything except good old neutral
Yo,
play
leave
to
a super chat.
this dominance.
Watch me is cringe, especially on Twitter. You gotta realize Twitter's not real life, though. You know what I mean? Like, Twitter's not real life anywhere. Like, I was actually talking about this on Overwatch the other day. I wish I had the link to give it to you, but there was a study that got done recently on algorithms, and one of the sites, one of the key websites was looked at was Twitter. And Twitter has actually figured out, other social medias have figured it out too, but Twitter especially was one of the first ones that really switched to it. Have you heard the phrase sex sells? Have you heard the phrase sex sells? For many, many years, it's always been believed that sex is the #1 engagement driver. Like, that's how you get people's attention, etc. There is actually now evidence that it's no longer the #1. It's actually anger and rage. And so if you're mad enough to get someone to click or to say something, that drives engagement even harder than sex. And so the Twitter algorithm actually got adjusted after it was purchased because Twitter was bought at a huge loss. Remember, there was an offer made for Twitter and an extreme evaluation. They accepted the deal. It was forced to go through. It was like, it was a deal that Elon did not want to make. And so thus, after taking Twitter private, has to start to make that money back. And how do you make that money back when there's no ads, because everyone pulled their ads from the platform. Twitter Blue, and then eventually going and being like, look, we have more engagement than we ever had. And so by changing the algorithm to really push negative content, rage bait content, raging content, it caused people to be more addicted. It caused people to interact more. It causes the numbers to go higher, which means they can sell more ads, they can sell more Twitter Blues, they can sell a bunch of other stuff, and so they'll start to make money back. That's why if you ever scroll Twitter, like if you scroll Twitter scroller, you would probably notice in the last year or two, your feed is, especially if you're a male, I don't know about the female feed, but especially the male feed, your #1 tweets are always people raging, like at someone, something, whatever it might be. 2, sexual content, OnlyFans, slash, like, you know what I mean, like thirst traps, and then the number 3 is news events. And so basically the algorithm detects when something's being talked about a lot and it thinks it's a news event by many people. So that's why you always see news, rage, and sex. Those are the 3 things you always see on Twitter. And it's because that it gets the most engagement. So that's why I tell you it's not real life. Like, don't even worry about it.
The combos are out of a script.
Also, high SK.
Performance from Dark Zero. Getting this map, they say, give me game 5.
Dude, Dark Zero looks pretty damn good, though. Sorry, I've been yapping a little bit much, but I have been watching.
Once again, sure, we could see both teams using Karmic Revival Cozy, but you have to imagine, if you are 100 Thieves and Delena had used up that Adam Warlock ultimate to try to hold that choke, which is the best chance you have, especially at this level of more rivals, and you go out and you didn't even use up your passive prior to that because you wanted to use that ult first, man, that was devastating.
Yeah, definitely.
I get a kick out of the political threat arguments. Both sides are so stupid, but that's the point, though. It's supposed to do that to you because, like, think about it this way, right? There's like a 10% extreme on both ends, right? And agree, disagree, we're not going to go into that, right? The point is, most people that are more in the middle
damage output is not there. Look at the 4
like to watch the people on the ends. But all those 80% of the people in the middle watching the 20% feeds the algorithm. It feeds the other ones because their engagement goes higher. They make more money, which means they keep doing it, which means it pushes even further. You know what I mean? So, like, I agree. I know what you mean, but, like, you're actually in the system. Real talk. Like, not trying to, like, be that guy, but, like, you are in the system.
So they're staying with what did well for them. Pushing and going in now.
Like, people love to look at the stupid people and be like, haha, like, look at that guy, fucking moron. But the algorithm knows you like to do that, you know?
Might as well, but maybe
so don't watch it so it goes away. Everyone would have to do that, and I don't think people are smart enough to know that. I think that the average person's understanding of social media and platform algorithms is so bad. Like, we already struggle with fucking basic math. So, like, you think the average person is going to understand how a Twitter algorithm or YouTube algorithm works? When, like, we're struggling to have, like, a reading comprehension above a 6th grade level? You know?
Look at it here now as it continues to push forward. Velocity is going to be the key here. Can they stay alive?
Anyways. Okay, alright, fuck off. Fucking, I gotta go solve a TikTok puzzle now. Hold on. Oh, it was a puppy. Oh, that's cute.
Between Smash being a controller and TTK is actually crazy. I'm noticing with Smash and the control scheme that he's got.
Big Korova res. Delena still doesn't have res yet.
Over in the back, and Rymazing comes back around with the extermination. Terra tries to collide and give him a haircut too, back in the sky.
Impunity Casti back. Dude, am I crazy or has Impunity been dead first a lot? I don't know if that's just because, like, they're doing it on the play with the res, but I feel like every time I turn around I see he's dead.
Once again, trying to get
That might be a little harsh.
win. TTK knocked back in this thing now, pushing forward. Bubble down, sustain up, legendary out, and Smash is trying to continue what he's done on this section of Wakanda. There's
Yo,
TTK
big TTK
on
ults? No, he doesn't get him.
Right now, Dark Zero hanging in this
Nah, they
thing.
can't touch.
Velocity was ready with that Terror K, but 100 Thieves have their numbers instead as TTK holds forward. He's upset. Together with Vinny, the Vanguards are not playing around for 100 Thieves.
Vinny slammed the corpse there as it fell. I mean, absolute disgusting. And Punity using the portal to get back in the fight. Right use for it, but not enough. 4 minutes, 24 seconds, about a minute longer than Dark Zero had, but 100 Thieves obviously did a very good job on this part of the map, Vicky. They held
Speaking
it
of
for about
Puppy,
30
where's
minutes.
Gus? He's just vibing. He was like last time I saw him, he was just laying in his donut bed.
With Dark Zero.
I was like, all right, have fun in your donut bed, dude.
Dive right there. He does hit onto 2. Nice tether 2 before backing away. Vinny wanted to play a lot more aggressively here, and with Terror, they could get the follow-ups, but he's got to be careful with the Sonic Seduction. It forces him back for now.
I gotta get him a donut bed for this room, actually. Because I don't think he likes that bed. I think he likes the donut beds more.
That Crystal right afterwards, while Ray Mazing has the Extermination. Here comes the It's Jeff as well before
big Ultron ult.
leaving him one, but the Extermination is
But Jeff doesn't
as Millennia
gets
fails
nothing.
to swallow up the Ultron.
Holy Kurova barely keeping Velocity alive there, and on top of that, getting the Jeff out of there. I mean, that was so precise.
Nice.
They had to have that win right there, or those would be 100 Thieves pushing clearly to point 2, slowing down momentum. Phenomenal job.
Velocity kissing the floor right now, too, staying alive. But 100 Thieves, look at these ultimates right now, Cozy. You have Kurova and Delano with both.
Do you have any tips for Mag Strange? Brother, we're watching pro play. This is the perfect time for you to be getting tips. Don't ask me. Watch the screen.
Yeah, we'll see the way he goes about it. It's going to now go legendary from the skies here. Vinny does get Velocity out of this thing, but
Feels so bad watching the poor Star-Lords. They literally never get any kills with their
both
ults.
teams unload the Qs. TTK, Moderate going down twice. Kurova brings it back. Oh my gosh. What just happened?
He just Ayabago-moded everyone getting rezzed, by the way, in front of the Karmic Revival. And even though we saw Nook with the Fate of both worlds, he was wrapped around the other side of the wall right there, too. So a little unfortunate here as he navigated outside after getting rezzed first. And Delena gets taken out here.
You want to talk about some tips?
Is literally having
Did you pick up on half the shit that just went on there?
Is flying. Is
there you go.
Flyer than the flyers in the game. Insane as Strange. My gosh, it's just fun to watch him do it here. When he's not playing the Emma, he's a demon.
Does Starless sort of
on
just
the
force
Source
support
of
ults?
now.
Yeah, kind
A
of.
lot of space.
That's kind of what's going
To
on.
push forward. Delena's got the ult. Terra to follow ult. The 1-2 punch that this team has continued to be. Madara now does have the seduction to follow into it here. It's going to be Terra opening up the lane. And the pressure is on now, pushing for TTK, gets a pick on Madara, that's huge.
He wants to be the MVP all over again. He wants to replicate what we've already seen right now. 100
Big res.
Delena with the res.
Oh, that was a disgusting little right
Here,
click.
The eternal bond though from Velocity to allow Dark Zero to get back together, but with the Eye of Agamotto,
Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, you can strange ult the end of the cloacal and then just kill her through it?
Absolutely insane as us against the world.
Wait, TTK just killed like everybody by himself.
Because that cloak just got deleted from the video game. It's TTK and Terra getting it done once again.
Wait, that was
for this
fucking
team.
disgusting.
2 minutes,
Wait, I'm
52
yoinking
seconds.
that.
This is a hard part of the map, though, to cap here, as Vinny has stepped it up insanely well. What a way to bet on yourself. Didn't have the best, 0.1 performance. Bringing it back here, Vinny doing a good job.
Making those quick adjustments that he needed to do. And by the way, looking at TTK, this is with the Emma Frost ban. They learned their lesson. Yeah, here comes TTK like a smooth criminal floating everywhere on this Doctor Strange. Nook does have that bit of both worlds as well as Millennia with the Itch Chef, but Dark Zero looking at Kurova has a
Extermination
with the Extermination for Amazing to start things off
Big soul bond.
as the entry ult for Dark Zero, but 100 Thieves are just going to be able to move back around before coming back in with Millennia having the Itch Chef and Nook to keep them alive.
Oh, TTK kills him again.
Of our last grand
Brother, he...
Smash going down by in Madara as well. This is going to be Kurova bringing it back, but deleted by Terra. He found that god this time as they're coming back. TTK and Terra are just absolutely lining up the highlight reel.
I just see T's. Cross your T's.
Dude, TTK and Terra are actually just gross.
Right now. Vinny gets
Actually just disgusting at the fucking game.
Are farming Dark Zero on the attack.
as now they look to continue to push this thing absolutely down Dark Zero's throats. Minute 38 seconds. A wipe here cannot be had, but they still have plenty at play. Portals and more. Delena's close to the res. TTK's got the Agamottos. He's nailed them once and twice before. We'll see if we see him fly through the air and yell the Peter Pan line, as now he's pushing for Terra, getting it done, facing the smash, trying to continue.
He's 1
to get that
HP.
away.
Oh my god, he was literally 1 HP.
Dip and dodge as he continues to show his best patches. Oh, Houlihan impression.
Both Terra and Smash just playing a game out of the Matrix right here.
Protecting his crystal, smart.
100 Thieves have the survivability though in their hands, while Velocity also has that eternal bond. Impunity.
They just kite it out, wait, survive. Soul Bond's up. They're chilling. They all back away. Wait, dude, their disengages have gotten so good as this series went on. Beginning, they were looking a little shaky at some points with it, but it's just clinical.
Nobody left to sustain from Dark Zero.
Just textbook TTK as we've come to know and love here with 41 seconds.
Jesus.
Going Nuck does use the show all the way through. It's going to be a Millennium now putting the Whirlpool down.
100 Thieves looking good.
We folks have ourselves an overtime.
100 Thieves might be able to put it away right here.
34 seconds to 16 seconds. You increase that by that extra minute here, and you have 100 Thieves with that 18-second advantage, and they were able to recontest when they were on the defense in a really good way, even despite the poor play that we had seen from the other side.
Maybe didn't get a chance to, or died right before.
TTK, the mind, Terra the muscle. It's so fun to watch this team continue to do what they do. I mean, just when you think you get the 3 push, you do great as Dark Zero, they match it even better. Amazing instantly locking that Phoenix to try to match what was Terra, just sniping down everybody consistently. But honestly, the time difference there, right? If you look at ult economy and how long they'll have the charge, it's about the same. I mean, you're
Agamotto. Oh, I didn't even see.
To the same amount with 18 seconds of a difference. So it's going to come down to this play here.
His rivals have more PC players than console.
Me. Do my eyes deceive me?
I got no
Not
idea.
On the attack.
I don't know how I figured that out.
See some swap ups.
No way they're doing.
Impunity maybe wanted to go. Oh no, he gets it off the lineup. He actually does. Oh no.
Wait, is that? Wait, is that legal in pro play? Can you do that?
Jeff, right? So Jeff will come back just as quickly, but
wait,
that is a nice
isn't
little
that
cheeky penny
is that
play
technically like a bug? Aren't you?
The grand finals.
Why did I think that was patched?
It is legal. Are you sure? Well, he just did. Why?
That's so. That's fun to see. All right, guys, we have. But it's a quick. You know what? I think that was all for the viewers, just watching Jeff go down.
That is
one more time.
It's not a bug though. I mean,
he's had
I think it should be. It's kind of technically an exploit to be able to kill the enemy before the game starts. No. Technically, I'm not saying like throw the book at them, you know, but I'm just curious. That's all.
Time is of the essence here, so they have to get aggressive just as quick, but they have to just completely uproot Terra up on this high ground. Has to get contested. They want to get the follows between Terra dealing the damage and Vinny following up with Delena also hitting their noggins with that added
I still have my
damage
truck.
output. Amazing being the first one to go, though, sets 100 Thieves up to push all the way up.
Oh my god, they're just going to WQ their spawn, give them no time to touch. Oh, this is bad for them.
They're looking confident. I mean,
wait, they're actually... Wait, they're cooking.
I mean, Impunity's going to try to go touch back. I don't even know if they'll get the point. What are they going to do here? Terra is absolutely doing his best cosplay of October.
Wait, he can't... Dude, he can't TP.
And Vinny just feasting... I mean, wow, I can't believe they even had someone to get anything on there.
Somebody's contesting right now, though. Forced out the overtime. Look behind you here. Delena's finds Impunity, but it's all
wait, they made it. Wait, did they troll?
To keep this up, while
wait, did they troll?
The Phoenix ultimate slams down. Velocity gets frozen here.
Wait, did they troll?
From Smash to follow.
Dude, no one knew where that Phoenix was. Like, when that came from the side angle, I was cracking up. Now, as Impunity pushing in, Smash to get that good elimination. Now gonna have Amazing continue to do what he's doing with the quick pop there. Fear TTK. This has been his server admin of Matt now.
Big res from Delena.
Delena gets the rise. This is gonna be the sustained fight. Terra goes down. Gonna come right back into this thing though with the res. Time's ticking.
It's a fucking massive MO.
They get this cap. It's everything. Velocity. Amazing. Dark Zero can get this cap with the magic, with the Amazing. Oh my gosh, Vic.
And they don't have sustain anymore. Nook had the Lunasoul ultimate earlier that was just used up, but Dark Zero, despite the spawn hold push, they do it. The stall, the clutches stall from the backline of Dark Zero.
They fucking trolled.
Right back around using Amazing shield too.
How did they even touch, and even more so, Smash opening up that portal play because everyone was all the way pushed in, fully committed. I didn't even know who was left to touch. I thought Impunity was left back.
Wait, they're just gonna portal right onto them?
Bringing the team into it. They at least have Millennia and their ult to get the whirlpool.
I guess that's smart.
Jeff on now, but what do we have in exchange? Oh, Kurova going out. Smash has the extermination. Vinny getting another one. They've got to pop this if they want to stay in it. Oh my God! Everybody!
He ate them off. He actually ate them all off the point.
Baby shark doo-doo delete.
Holy shit.
Time to switch things up.
Okay, real talk though, that's something to be proud of. Dark Zero can be proud of that though.
Then when you are forced to stay on the point in overtime.
Dude, I mean, getting that first point, getting that point was huge, right? Getting to where they got.
Yeah.
But they had Kurova ult. They had Smash's ult. They could have gone a lot further. Either way, that was what you could do, the best you could do almost with 40 seconds, right?
This is final matchup tonight,
does
yeah.
have a hell of an answer to
Holy
take that point
shit,
that quick.
that was crazy.
Usually favoring the defense in terms of ult charge and economy.
Okay.
I like the approach, Vicky, that 100 Thieves did with the
Dark Zero
aggressive
has a
nature.
chance.
If you're Dark Zero, pull it back, stay back, do the old-fashioned
Terra has
move.
50,000 damage, chat.
Just gotta prevent them from.
Nobody on the enemy team
getting
has even
progress on that
40. The
point.
highest is
Gotta hold them back
35.
here. And if this is really what
Terra has 15,000 damage more than the highest person on the enemy team.
The backline, same thing with Millennia, but Nook too. If they want to stick to it this rocket play,
15,000 damage more than the highest on the enemy team.
As you highlighted, Cozy, it's that 18-second difference, which isn't a lot.
Yeah, this is just absolute cinema. Going the absolute distance. Grand final. We're now on to overtime. One team cap at the first point. 100 Thieves to follow. And the way they're going to go about it is with these Vanguards. You got Vinny yet again on the Venom. TTK being the blue strand, showing the ice in the veins that he typically shows. As now pushing forward, they got the split strat yet again. Vicky, I love the Namor here.
It's really helped out Rymazing so much
Look at
when
this
they were
little
originally on the
angle.
defense here, but look how they're all grouped up together before diving in. TTK splitting up the attention as he goes solo dolo.
Yeah, they all sat up top and waited. TTK just takes some time.
Shortly follow from the back end. They're trying to distract them.
Oh, that Hulk's
Smash
one.
hits up in the air.
Ooh, dodges the
And also
grab,
allowing
goes
the
back up top,
strategists to
takes
boost
time.
up their ultimates and helping out TTK, but they have to
Blocks the
dismantle these
crystal
plays
so the
up on
Emma
high
can't
ground.
get big dam.
Rotation from Impunity, not falling and jumping back with the peel as well. Kurova up and ticking Smash to follow. Right now, Smash and Millennia are going to be the first to answer the call of the ultimate. That is the point swing between these two teams. Rymazing close behind. Terra to follow. Look for the screens now, but it's going to be
Wait, they
instead
push them out so the Emma goes down. That's your anchor.
The strange switch most likely. Extermination coming out from Smash right away. Rymazing close to falling. Needs to find his teammate. There it is, Vicky. Terra close to going as well.
Rymazing gets one. They're TPing back as well. TTK's still alive, so there's no TP available for 100 Thieves.
Get done here too, but 100 Thieves, they use everything in the bank. Overtime taking away.
TTK gets one, Terra gets two. Kurova hits the res. TTK kills another one.
Everybody back, deleting all this attempt. TTK waiting out with the Eye of Agamotto, but with the
They kill the cloak through the ult again!
It's not going to be enough to keep Velocity alive.
Holy shit, TTK is actually carrying this whole game right now. It's literally the Terra and TTK show. This is literally the Terra TK show. Don't think in 2 months.
Oh, they did it. They flipped the point. Are you kidding me? They cannot get off right now. Overtime ticking away, and 100 Thieves, just to highlight, is at match point.
Bro might
They need to
actually be
win
the
this
Sorcerer
game to
Supreme.
win the grand finals, and now Dark Zero are desperately scrambling. They don't have much other than the whale coming up, Cozy.
Economy, slight edge here to Dark Zero. They have Ultron. They've got Rymazing. Can they land the whale? No! It's gonna be the
Rymazing goes down.
What a play! That could be it for the grand finals as Madara is gonna do their best.
Vinny kills two, Delana kills one. Oh my god, 100 Thieves wins.
Of Marvel Rivals winning that top seed. Oh my gosh.
Damn, that was kind of cinema.
5-4, Cozy. This is
I want
what
to
it
see this.
looks
Look at
like
this scoreboard.
to be
We gotta see
some
the scoreboard.
of
I'm gonna pause on it when they show it.
Here in Marvel Rivals Ignite, they did it Both teams in overtime, getting to exactly that checkpoint that Dark Zero left behind for 100 Thieves to close out this map.
As they always do.
TTK, 19 final hits, 53-9. Terra, 62-10, 29 final hits, 56,000 damage. Delano with 17 final hits. And then we come down here to the enemy team. The highest on the team is Smash with 39,000. Well, almost a 15,000 point or damage difference between the highest damaging player on Dark Zero and Terra. Holy fuck. That is actually gross.
Red.
Wow, man. I just gotta say, give TTK a raise. Like, that kid is insanity. Top tier kid for a reason, man. But looking at some of these highlights, this was such an insane game. 5-4. It went back and forth. We had res for days. I'm never gonna not hear Born Again in my ears. And man, even Smash, let's just talk about Smash. Korova getting jiffed. He didn't necessarily, but it's just the Adam Warlock in a situation like that in overtime. If you can't boost up into that res, which he used in that first fight, it makes it even harder. And the difference, Cozy, is that the Jeff was banned against Dark Zero. They could not use the Jeff, whereas 100 Thieves, even banking in a dude, like this, Millennia just cleared them.
Dude, Jeff is actually the character, is like insane to have in. All right, chat though. Real talk. It's late. It's bedtime for me. This is my bedtime. Bedtime has already been passed, okay? So chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That being said, oh, points. Pay out your points. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pay out your points. Cool. All right, that being said, I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Appreciate you. TikTok, you're going out first. I'll see you tomorrow for some more gaming. I don't know what time I'll be on, but I'll be on tomorrow. Bye. And then for YouTube and the Twitch, I'm running one last ad before I send you to Flats 2. For any AFK lurkers, farming them up. YouTube, if you want to hang around while I'm farming the lurkers for the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, you can. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give you guys a manual ad on the YouTube side. I never do that, but here you go. That was pretty fucking good. That was a damn good series. Cool. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Anything fun? Anything cool? Anything interesting? I know it's Monday, so a lot of people are probably just working. Or schooling. Working or schooling. Said you love Gus? I just heard him walk by. I don't know where he went. Yeah, sometimes he just wanders the house. I don't know what that guy does sometimes. Sometimes he just wanders the house. I don't know. Or he just barks at nothing. That's my favorite thing that he does. He sometimes just barks at nothing. Like, if I'm in the kitchen, he'll run over to the garage door and just start fucking going bananas on the garage. I'm like, dude, there's nothing in there. And I'll open the door and he'll run out there and look around the garage and then there's nothing. And then he'll just look at me like, huh? Yo, Piranha Hub thing to 8 months. Appreciate it. Barks at nothing, there's ghosts. No, he barked at the garage. And then I opened the door to let him run into the garage to go look at himself. And he runs into the garage and looks around. There's nothing in there. And then he goes, oh. You know? Gosh, do I hear you out there? Hey, Gussie! Hey! You just side-eyed me. Hey! Hey, you doing your nightly laps? You doing your nightly laps? Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Oh, are you itchy? Are you itchy? Oh, he's itchy. He's itchy tonight. Are you itchy? You want to scratch? Scratch a little. This helps. Scratch. Chat wants to see you though. Can chat see you? Can chat see you before we go to bed tonight? Can chat see you? Chat just wants to see you real quick, okay? He's itchy. Why are you itchy? Are you okay? Oh, what a good sneeze. Are you itchy? Over here? You itchy over here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Want to jump back down? Okay. I don't know. He might want to go out. I gotta take him out. So, appreciate you for hanging. Yeah, he probably wants to go outside. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off to flats too. Fuck, I should hit that button earlier. Anyways, YouTube.